I can get.
I'm thinking it's just one of those emails. I don't know why.
Oh, I know. I've got 500 right now.
Forgot to give you these.
Oh, I forgot. Thank
I
you.
forgot to.
Thank you very much.
Y'all were pretty busy.
We're always busy. We never get
Okay.
tired. Yeah, this is. They bring us this, and it tells them what column they're going to use, the rainfall, so I get to drive in my car.
It should be like protection codes for the
Yeah.
ground basically.
Yeah.
For the garden.
Yeah.
Thought he's told me that.
Is that something that they print out because it's not in here? Like it doesn't show up on the screen?
No, I don't know. Sometimes it does show up here. I don't really know. I don't really pay attention to that anymore. I just do it just because. I don't know. Sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes I don't know if it shows up on there or not.
How,
Yeah.
Good morning, good morning.
how are you?
We used to do that. We didn't even have that on there, and then I've done this so long that I forget to look at that. So I
Gotcha.
just look at this. So.
That's cool.
And if it's not on here, it's not going to be on there. So.
Is that two different sections of this now? Down on the floor?
No, you know what? I think this is just kind of a backup one, and I don't really know. I don't really know why. This is what it goes off of, but they're tied together. I don't know. We used to have a big one in here that I could put down, but I don't really know. This is separated, so I don't know why that. Do you know why there's two screens up here? I've never even asked that.
What?
Why there's two scale things here?
Why would you ask me that?
I don't know why I asked you. There's two up here that are but it's not split. Good question.
I don't know.
I don't know. I'm just always had to do it. Ever since day one, so I've always just wondered that. So.
Yeah.
Huh.
I was thinking if there was like two sections that they had to.
Well, in this time it's different than that time.
Ready? Down.
Huh?
Ready to
Like
get
right
started?
here.
Yeah. 30 minutes. 30 minutes or
See,
50.
this is a 40.
let's do it, guys. Probably. And good heifer right there. This thing is way loud. Better. It's all right there. They're going to daughter 25, 125. They're going to 6, they're going to 25, they're going to 6, they're going to 25, 6, 7, and 7. They're going to 8, they're going to 9, they're going to 30, they're going to 1, they're going to 2, they're going to 2, and 31, 32, 31, 32. Champion 131, champion number 6. Good to have you back in the flesh. One 131, 130, 131, 131, and 131, 130, 131, 31, 31, 31, 31, 21, 22, and 21, 2 here, 2 there. Thalen, 121, Thalen number 21. Craig, Antone. Gary Thielen, 21's pregnant. Good will here, 120, 120 bucks now, 2, 120, 24, 24, 96, 28, 28, 30, 130, 132, and 32, 134, 36, 36, 8, 38, 38, 38, 40, and 140, 42, 2, 4, 44, and 6, 46, 44, 6, here, Thielen, 144, 7. It's amazing that testicles make them think they're bad. A little red heifer. Good body, little red heifer. 135, 135, 135, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 135, 135, 35, 25, and 25, 125, 25, 25, 7, 8, 9, 29, 30, and 131, 2, 3, 3, Bodie, 132, Bodie, 132, Bodie number 4. Good to see you're right on top. You're right on top of things, Antonio. You're right on top of things. As usual. There's a good black ball heifer here, 140, and 140, 2, 142, 2, 140, 2, 4, 44, and 44. Pretty nice heifer, William, 44, and 42, 44. You agreeing with me or bidding? 144, 144, sold 142, Thielen 2. Little light heifer here, $1.25, 125, 125, 25, 25, 25, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 127 and a half, and 25 and a half, 30, 130, 132, and 34, 36, and 34, 36, 34, 6, and 36, and 34, 6, so 134, cherry 2. December's a lot lower now. October's a lot lower. I think. Just figured. $1, now $1, and 100, 101, 101, 101, 100. Somebody either get a 1 and 100, either get 101, 101, 101, 101, 101, 101, 101, 101, and 101, either get 100, either get a 1, either get a 1, either get a 1, either get a 90, and 1, 2, either get 91, 92, 91, 92, 91, 2, and tone 91, 11. No, I wouldn't want to. There's a good heifer right there. Now 125, 125, Vatican now 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 7, and 25, 27, 25, 27, 25, 7. She pregnant, Antone? Oh, yeah. Nice little 9 months. Okay. Boy, she's a nice little old red heifer. Spend a little time with her. Maybe 10 months. Jersey. You got that, Davis? Good to have you guys. Here we go. Dollar bill now 1 and 100 now 1 and 100 now 1 and 100. They're gonna $1. They're gonna 100. They're gonna $1. They're gonna 101. They're gonna 1. They're gonna where's BS? There he is. There's her sister. Little what? She's walking off. She's all walking different. 75, 75, and 75, 35, 80, 75, 7.5, 75, 7.5, and 80, 82.5, 35, 7.5, 90, and 92.5, 95, 95, 7.5, dollar, $1.02.5, 102.5, 102.5, and 105, 7.5, 10, 110, 12.5, and 10, 12.5, KK, 110, 105, 358, 368, 368. A good steer right there now. Got a little bumps on his forehead. Yeah. $1.40 and 140 and 140 bucks now too. Dirty 140, dirty now 2, 140, dirty 2, dirty now 2, dirty 2 outside 2, and 142, 42, 44, and 44, 6, and 8, dirty 50, dirty 50, and 50, dirty 50, KK 148, 3, 4, 5. Yet. Don't say yet. Should. Got a little heifer calf. Got a little heifer calf right here. 130 and 130 bucks now too. 132, 132, 132, 132, 132, 2, 2, 2. What do you do? And 132, 132, 132, 2, 2, 2, 4, and 6, 36, 8, 38, 38, 40. To get out 40, to get 40, and 138, 40. KK 138, 330. Got anything for me yet? Anything for me back there? I always feel left out. 140, 140 bucks, 2.5, 140, you're getting 2.5, 42.5, 42.5, $1.40, 2.5, better get 2.5, better get 2.5, better get 2.5, Terry, 142. Good to see you here. You still got it. You still got it in you. No, I ain't gonna try it. I know where she'll be. Another heifer calf right here, 140 and 140. To get 2, 142 and 142, 2, 2, 2, 2, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, and 2 to get 42, 42, 42, 42, 42, 32, and 32, 34, 34, 32, 34, and 32, 34. Terry, 132, number 9X. Are you farther away from me than usual? Red Angus bulls. Rackert Bulls, 125, 125, better get out 125, 25, 25, 25, 125, and 125, better get out 25, 25, Gary's baby, and 25, 7, better get 25, 7, better get 25, got him, 125, 7, better get 7, long weaned probably, 125, 7, probably not, 125, 7, so 125, Antone, straight away, Antonio. Oh, Ricardo. I knew that. There's a nice calf there. 200 by the head. 210. 220. 40. 240. $240 by the head. 60. 80. 300. 300. Seawalk. 280. How about that? I wrote it down when Antonio told me earlier. You had a good day last week. You guys had a good day last week. You got what you wanted, worth the money. I bet they are. You did an excellent job last week. Now don't screw it up today. Two little boy cash, $200. 200, 220, 220 a head, 220 a piece, 220, 30, 230, 40. 240, 50, 260, 270, $270. Seawalk, 260. You hadn't messed it up yet. You're doing excellent. Is that our meals? Ray meals? Is that for kids right over there? First ones? It's a new deal. Nice heifer. Mr. Mills is heifer. $150, $150 now too. You already got 150 now too. You already got 150. You already got 200. You already got 152 and 2. You already got 152. You already got 2. You already got 2. You already got good little heifer guys. And 50 and 50. You already got 35 and 135. 7 and a half. You already got 7 and a half. 35, 37 and a half. Here KK 135. Put them 330. There's her sisters, and you're going to get $1.30, $1.32, you're going to get 2, 54, you're going to get 34, 36, 36, 38, 38, 40, and 42, 44, you're going to get 44, 46, here, 44, 68, and 48, $50 a pound, and 150 a pound, you're going to have 50, same way, you're going to get 148, same way. Amos, you need to look in here. There's a good steer. Got what? I can't hear you. It's got a little foot, enlarged foot a little bit here. $1 bill, 2.5, and 102 and a half, 102 and a half, 105, 105, 105, 105, 105. Amos shot 5, and 105, 5, 10, 10, 15, 15, and 20, 120, 121, and 122, 121, 2, 121, 2, 121, 2, and 22. So 121, put them on Chamberlain 6. Pretty nice heifers right there now. They're taking $1.50 and $150 too. They're taking 2. They're taking 2 and 152. They're taking 2. They're yearlings right here, long tail yearlings 40 and 40. They're taking 40. They're taking 40. They're taking 40. Amy show 40 and 40. They're taking 40. They're taking 40. They're taking 40 and 40. They're taking 40. They're taking 40. They're taking. Remember what Jeff told me? 140. 140. They're taking 40. 30 and 132. They're taking 24. They're taking 34. 34. 34. 34 and 34. They're taking 24. KK 132. Number 368. Thank you, baby. Be the Humphrey cast. I'm assuming from, no, I guess it's not. Lane. There's a good steer. Sound, just an odd steer. 140, 140, to get 2, 142, 142, 142, 142, to get 2, to get 2. You bend me, young man, 142, 142, to get 2, to get 2, 3, to get 3, to get 4, and 45, to get 46, $7, to get 8, to get 8 here, 9, and 50, to get 1, to get $51, and $151, to get 1. Hayes, 150, Hayes, number 8. There's a smaller steer right there, 135, 135, 135, 7.5, 35, 7.5, 37.5, 40, and 42.5, 45, 45, 7.5, 50, $1.52.5, 2.5, 52.5, and 150, 2.5, 5, 155, 7.5, 60, and 62.5, 2.5, and 5, 5, 65, 7.5, 7, 70, and 72.5, 2.5, and 77.5, 80, and 82.5, 5, 85, 2.7.5, 7.5, 90, and 90, 90, 90, 90, sold it. That's 177.5, 87.5. Put them on 3, Bodie 3. There's their sister, 125, 125, they're going to 7, they're going to 125, 27, 9, and 29, 30, they're going to 31, 32, they're going to 3, they're going to 4, they're going to 5, they're going to 600, and 37, they're going to 38, 9, 40, and 41, 41, they're going to have $1 bill, 2, 2, 3, 44, and 44, 5, and 46, 7, they're going to 8, they're going to 8 and a half, 48 bill 8, and 48, 9, they're going to here 50, and 51, and 52, they're going to 51, 2, 51, we're going to 2, 3, and 53, 4, and 54, 5, and 6, they're going to 7, they're going to 7, 8, $58, and 9, they're going to 59, and 9, Thielen, 158, Thielen number 2-1. The little group is quite a bit better than what I thought. Still don't like them. 125, 125, 125, they're getting 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 125, narrow, wide, good heifer here, 125, and 125, 25, 10, 110, they're getting 10, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 15, and 17 and a half, 20, and 2 and a half, 22 and a half, 120, they get 2 and a half, 5, 125, they get 5, they get 7 and a half, they get 30, and 130, they get 30, 130, 130, they get so 127 and a half, KK 330, 330. There's some Burpo calves. The Burpo calves. And nice over here, 140, 140 bucks now too. They're 140, they're going to 2, they're going to 42, 142, they're going to 2, 140, they're going to 2, they're going to 140, 140, 140, 140, they're going to 40, they're going to 40, they're going to 30, and 32, they're 132, but a 132, but a 132, but a 132, and 2, they're going to good heifer, 132, 132, 132, they're going to 2, they're going to 2, they're going to 22, and 5, 22 to 5, 22 to 5, 22 to 5, 5, 5, 5, but a 5, but a 5, but a champion, 122, 0. Calf on her. Same dealie, whopper, burpo. There's a good heifer right there now. 130, 131, 130, 100, 131, 100, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 100, 1, and 131, 100, 1, and KK 130, put them on number 368. There's her brother right there now, 140 bucks now too. 140, they're going to 2, they're going to 42, but a 2, they're going to 2, they're going to 2, and 142, 142, 142, 142, and 2, they're going to 2, they're going to 2, they're going to 2, they're going to 42, 32, and 32, they're going to 2, they're going to 2, 4, 5, and 35, 607, they're going to 37, sir, and 37, 137, 137, Chamlin 136, number 5, Chamlin, and put them on 5, Paula Sue. Burpos again, Burpos. Steer, good steer right here, 150 bucks now too, calf. 152, we're going to get 2, 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 152, we're going to get 152, and 52, we're going to get $2, we're going to get 2, we're going to get 2, Thielen, 150, number 6. Jim Crittenbrink. John, what is it? Bad hit. Okay. Walks a little different. 75. 75 cents, 75, and 75, very good, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, and 75, very good, thin flesh, no, 75, very good, 50, 50 bucks here, 2.5, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, and to Gary's you bid, 52 and a half, very good, 2.5, 52 and a half, 5, 5, Anton. Is he listening? 55. Terry, 52. Terry, 9X. Lexa Majors. You did. At 135, 135, 135, very good. 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 135, 135, 135, 135, very good. 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, and 35, very good. Boys, I took off about 50. 135, did you? 57, 37, 39, 39, 37, 9, 37, 9. Showtime, 137. 2. Two bull calves. $1.50 a pound, 150, 2.5, 152 and a half, at 150, 250, 150, 250, 50, 250, and 52 good cheap calves, guys. You want 52 and a half, $1.52 and a half. Sold $1.50, Terry, 2. These calves are weaned. This calf is weaned 60 days. 2 rounds of calf wood shots, and that's calf right there. 140 and 140 bucks now too. You're gonna have 42. You're gonna have 42. You're gonna have 42 and 40 over to 2, better 2, better 2, better 2 here. 42. You're gonna 2, you're gonna 2 KK at 143, 30, 40, 340. Little blue bull. Little blue bull. $1 a pound. $1 a pound. $1 a pound. $1 a pound here. $1 a pound here. 2.5. 102 and a half. $2 and a half. $2 and a half. Gary, you been? Billy said you were. 102 and a half. Oh. Terry. 9X. Look at there, would you? There, look at there. Hey, they're looking at by the head, 300. 300 by the head. 300 and 300. You're looking at 3. You're looking at 3. You're looking at 300 by the head and 3. You're looking at 3. You're looking at 3. You're looking at, look like it's hard as rock to me. 300 and 3. You're looking at 3. You're looking at 3. You're looking at 250 bucks by the head. 250 by the head. 260 by the head. 260. Terry, 250. Terry, 2. Put him on that big wheat, he'll change. He walks off a little, not much. 125, 125, very good, 125, 25, 25, 125, 125, very good, 25, 25, nice here for those, she's full there, 125, and 125, very good, 125, 25, 25, 25, and 125, very good, $25 a pound, 25, 125, 125, 125, 125, very good, KK, 330, thank you. Y'all leaving? Did I make you mad by bragging on you? See you next time. What'd you say? She's got a fresh cut on her right front. About a week old cut. Okay. Somebody got some time to take care of her. I believe she'll work 75 cents a pound. 80, 75, you'll give 80. 75, you'll give 85. 85, 90, 95, 95. 95, better get that dollar bill, 5, 105, 10, 110, 110, 15, and 20, it'll get 120, 120, 120, it'll get that 20, KK at 115, KK 115, 340, 330, 330,
330 on KK. 330.
180, 1X, put up, pin them with the 330s, 1X, pin them with 330s, got you. Pretty good heifer here now, 150, 150 bucks now too. You're going to get 150, you're going to get $2, you're going to get 152, 152, 152, 152, at a 150, what do you get to? You're going to get $2, you're going to get a fancy heifer calf, guys, 150, at 150, you're going to get 50, you're going to get 50, 40, and 40, you're going to get 2, you're going to get 142, but a 142, at a 142, you're going to get a 2, you're going to get a straight this day was going to come, 142, at 142, here, Hayes, 140, 4X. Sold over 1,000 cows again yesterday. If you got any way in the world to keep things alive till spring, any way in the world. Gary Thielen, you got any way to keep them alive till spring? Won't be no cows next year. Nice over here, 120, 120 bucks now too, 122, 122, 122, 122, dirty now 2, and 2, dirty guy Jeffrey, 120, dirty now 20, dirty now 20, out of 120, 120, 120, dirty now 20, dirty 20, dirty 20, dirty 20, dirty 20, and 20, dirty 10, 110, dirty 110, 12, 110, 112, 110, 12, 110, 112, 110, 112, 110, 112, sold 110, Ricardo. Flashy on there, flashy pit. Thank you. Little heifer calf right there, $1.50 a pound, 150 a pound, 150, it'll get 150, 150, 150, 150, it'll get 50, at 150, it'll get 50, it'll get $1.50 a pound here, it'll get 2 tails, $1.50 a pound, 150 a pound. Mercy, 135. 45, 135, 40, 135, 40, 40, Terry, 135, 2. Get in here, Martin, or robbing me. Little steer calves right there, $1.35, $1.35, $1.35, old steer calves. $1.35 a pound, 135, 135. 135, they're going to 35, 35, 35, 35, 135, 135, they're going to 5, 135, 35, 35, they're going to $1.10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 30, 2, 32, 132, 132, Ricardo, 130, goodbye. Who said that? Yeah, he's probably correct. Mr. Pruitt steers, old steer. That there won't ball where they got a Roman nose. He's got an ugly nose. Got an ugly nose right there now under the guy, $1.20, 120 bucks now too, 122, 122, 122, 122, 122, 192, out of 120, you're going to 2, you're going to 122, you're going to 2, you're going to 2, 10, 110, you're going to 110, 12, 110, 12, 112, 14, and 14, 16, you're going to 18, you're going to 20, you're going to 20, you're going to 2, and 22, 4, 24, 24, 22, 4, Shamlin, 122, Shamlin 6, 122, 122 on Jeff Shamlin, there's a good red heifer. 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, you're going to 30, you're going to $30, $30, you're going to 30, you're going to get 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 30, and 30, you're going to get 30 there, you're going to get 30 here, Amos, hurry, you're going to 30, and 30, you're going to 30, you're going to 30, you're going to 30, you're going to get Terry, 130, put on number 9X. I think that would be somewhat lower. Mr. Hughes has got 4 big steers right there. 140 at 140 bucks now two at 42. You're gonna have 200. You're gonna have 2. You're gonna have 42 at 42. You're gonna 2. You're gonna 2. You're gonna have 200. You're gonna 2. KK 140. Put on number 381.
Okay, 381.
What did LTs bring last time? Nice little heifer calf, 130, 132, 132, 132, 124. You're gonna have 34, 34, 32, and 34, and 32, 34, 6, 36, 8, 38, 38, 38, 38, 38, and 136, 38. You're at Hayes, 136, 4X. Market's gonna be tough.
Huh?
Market's gonna be tough. Till it rains. There ain't no cattle, you hear? There ain't no cattle. $130, $130 now two, 132, 132, 132, 132, and 200, 132, 132, 4, and 34, 600, 38, 800, 38, 40, and 40, $40, $40, $40, $40, 40, and 40, 40, cherry, 138, 2. Give them a big old pen back there, boys. She walk up on her toes. Mr. Neighbors gave. She walk okay? Little bit tall, little bit straight, not much. Here, to get $1.25, 125, 125, better get a 125, 25, 25, 25, 125, 125, 125, and 7.5, better get 7.5, better 125, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, better get 7.5, Terry, 2, 125. There's her brother, Steer. 130, 132, 132, they're going to have $2, they're going to get 2, they're going to get 2, they're going to get 2, 4, and 34, 6, 38, 38, 38, 41, 42, and 44, 5, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 5, 45, 45, 45, 600, and 46, they're going to get out here, Amos, and 46, Amos, 47, they're going to get 7, and 8, they're going to get 8, 9, they're going to get 50, they're going to get 51, and 52, 53, 54, 5, and 55, 600, they're going to get 6, 7, they're going to get 58, and 9, they're going to get 60, they're going to get 1, they're going to get 1, 2, and 2, 3, they're going to get 4, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 600, they're going to get 7, they're going to get 8, and 8, 68, 67, 68, they're going to get 167, number 6. Nice steer, right here now, 140, 140 bucks, 2.5, 140 now, 2.5, 140 over to get 2.5, got the gate here, 2.5, 140, 2.5, 5, and 45, 7, they're to get 9, they're to get 9 here, 51, they're to get 51, 51, 3, and 53, they're to get 5, they're to get 55, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, 5, 5, and 5, 5, King, 153, 3X. How are you this morning, Bradley? Got a little heifer right there, 125, 125, 125, better get out 125, 25, 25, 25, long wean now, 125, 125 here, 5, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, at a 125, at a 125, 25, 25, 25, 25, not very high here, $25, $2.5, 5, 125. 125, 125, 105, 125 down here, 5, better get 5, better get 5, and 5, better get 5, better get 5. So Terry, 102.5 straight, no 9X. What is it? Heifer? No. It's boy calf. 200. Hard as a rock. 200. 200. 200. They're going to 2 by the head. 220. 220. 220. 40. 260. 260. $260. And tone, $250 by the head. Zero. Terry 2. Terry 200. She's lame. 100 a quarter. 125, 125, better get out 125, 25, 25, 25, 25, I don't see her lame. 125, 7.5, and 27.5, and 30, to get 32.5, 32.5, 35, 35, 32.5, and 35, better get 2.5, better God bless you, to get showtime at a 132.50 showtime 2. This will be the Goss cast from Edmond. You got anything on there, Paula? Mr. Goss, Edmond, Oklahoma, 150 at 150 bucks now two. Dirty 150, dirty now two, dirty 152 at 152, dirty now 2, dirty now 2, dirty now 2, dirty now 2, and 2. They 2 high gas 150 at 150, dirty now 50, dirty now 50, dirty 50 and 50, dirty 50, dirty 50, dirty 30 and 32, 132, 134, 136 here 8 at 38, 40, 142, dirty now 44 and 44, 42, 44 here Bodie 142, Bodie 4, 3, 33. Bodie 33. 2 more of them. Edmond, Oklahoma. Good little heifer calves here. $1.50 a pound. $1.50 a pound. $1.50 a pound. 150. They're going to have 50. They're going to have 50. They're going to have 2.5. And 52.5. Fast. You bit over here. And 2.5. 52.5. 52.5. At 152.50. They're going to get 2.5. 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 Sold 150. Thin and 2. Thin and 2X. 2X them. Same staircase come up here. Edmond, Oklahoma. 160, 162, to get 2, to get 4, and 4, to get 60, to get 8, to get 70, to get 75, to get 7.5, to get 7.5, 77.5, and 77.5 down here, 80, and 80, to get 82, to get 82, 4, 84, to get 2, 4, 6, 86, 88, to get 88, 9, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, Bodie, 186, here, Bodie number 3, 186, Bodie 3. Bringing the little one back. Yard them out. Small one back. Good calves, aren't they? Be the Fraser calves. Surreal. Glenn Fraser, surreal. They're good calves, John. What are they? 30 days weaned. 30 days weaned, steer calves. Steer calves. 170, 170, it's about time. Get in here. 170, at 170, to get 2, to get 172, at 172, to get 24, to get 74, 76, 78, to get 80, 82, to get 84, to get 86, 86, 186, 188, 188 here, 88, 88, 88, 188, 188, 188, 188 here, to get so 186, put them on Bodie 3. Remember him. I saw his name all yesterday on that deal. Still Fraser calves here, John. 30 days wing. Surreal, Oklahoma. I like them last ones. Well, they are nice steer calves. Just in time, Tommy. Nice steer calves. They've been weaned 30 days. They're good stock right there at 175, 175, 175, 75, 77, 75, 77, 75, 77, 75, 799, and 980, 80, 80, 80, 81, 81, 2, 83, 84, 84, 83, 4, 83 and 84, 83 and 84, 83 and 4, 84 here, number Gary Thielen, 183, number 25. Thank you, Mr. Frazier. Here's Mr. Royce, Richard Royce. Nice cattle. He raised every one of them, folks. They're going to make cows out of them, but guess what? Here they are, 140 at 140 bucks now. One, they're going to 140, they're going to 100, they're going 141 at 141, two, they're going 3, they're going 3, they're going 4, they're going 5 at 45, 600, 7, they're going 7, 8, they're going to here 48, 48, 48 at 47, 8, 47, 8, 47, 8 at 800, they're going to have 48, 48. Barnhart 147, 31. There's this steer right there. No, it didn't. Okay, took her off. She's pretty cool. 150 and 150 bucks now too. They're gonna two. They're gonna two. At 52. They're gonna $2. They're gonna 152. They're gonna two. Who bet me on a good old black baldy heifers you can buy today? 150. 150. 150. They're gonna 50. They're gonna 50. You guys gonna let this happen? 150. They're gonna 50. They're gonna 50. Sold. 150 KK. Put on number 35345. Thank you. Thank you, Richard. Good buddy of ours. 345. Heifer. 340. She'll walk right up to you when you get her home. Lick your hand, Amos. There's a small one. Mr. Bodie will sell him or sell him right there. 175, 175, 175, 55, 7 half, 7 half, 80, and 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 180, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, Thielen 2, 180. 3, Thielen 3. There's a cow salesman. There's a cow salesman. Cow salesman. These calves come down there Tuttle, guys. The Taylor calves. You got anything, Paula? They come down there Tuttle. Good calves. Good red Angus calves. 135, 135, out of 135, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 35, 37 and a half, at 35, 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 37 and a half, 40, and 40, 2 and a half, 5, and 47 and a half, 50, and 152, 4, 60, 8, 58, 60, and 2, 4, 60, 66, 6, and 6, profit 164, number 35X and 35X Oma, and 135, and 135, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 135, 135, 35, good gal, 135, 600, and 35, 36, 7, and 37, 7, 8, 38, 9, 40, 1, and 41, 40, 1, 2, and 42, 42, 42, so 141, Bodie 33. 34, just 4, Bodie 4. Kind of like the 3 little pigs. You don't know which one it is. wasn't a chronic. You're right. You sure can. What's that one? By the head, $100. By the head, $100. $100. 110. $110. By the head, 110. Where are you at, Tom? 15. You're out now. 15. 20. 25. 125 by the head. Showtime 120, number 2. There's a good one right there. 140 and $140 now too. You're going 140. You're going 2. You're 142. Better be 2. Better get 2. Better get 2. And 142. You're going 2. You're going 2. You're going 2. You're going 2. You're going to do profit 140 35x. Thank you, Mr. Taylor. These calves are weaned 60 days. They've had 2 round shots. They come from Cashion. Circle W's from Cashion, Oklahoma. 60 days weaned. Nice efforts. 150 and $150 now too. You're going 150 now too. You're going 152 and 52. You're going 152. You're going 2 4 and 54. You're going 60 days, guys. 154 6 and 56. 156 8 and 58 60. You're going 2. You're going 4. You're going 60. You're going 8 and 70. You're going $70 a pound and 68 70 and 70. You're going 70. You're going 70. Sold 168 KK 330. I did have him. Thought he quit me. Oh. Not many times in the fall you hope them Texas Panhandle boys come over. You generally couldn't get them over here in a paddy wagon. Nice heifers here. Circle W, 60 days weaned, folks. 140, 140, you're going to 2, you're going to 142, you're going to 200, you're going to 142, and 142, better be 2, better get 2, better get 2, 142, and 142, you're going to 200, you're going to 3, you're going to 3, 4, you're going to 45, and 45, you're going to 46, you're going to 7, and 7, 8, 48, $49, you're going to 50, and 51, you're going to 51, 2, 52, 53, and 53, 4, you're going to 4, 5, and 55, 600, 7, you're going to 7, 8, you're going to 9, and 9, 60, you're going to 60, and 60, you're going to Thielen, 159, number 2-1. 60 days wean on the little calves. The bull calves. Little bull calves are 60 days wean. They've had shots. Nice bull calves. Mates them heifers right there. 150 and $150, 2.5. Better get 150 now, 2.5. 60 days, 150, 2.5. 102 and a half, 5, 55, 7.5. Better get 60 and 2.5. Better get 2.5. 60, 2.5. At a 160, 2.5. At a 160, 2.5. Better get 2.5 and 2.5. At 160, 250 and 250. Better get sold 160. Thielen, number 4. There's the bigger bulls off of them. They're 60 days. 60 days is what my mail says. Antonio don't believe a thing I say today. And 125, 125, 125. Better get on 125, 25, 25, 25, 125, 7.5, and 25, 27.5, 25, 27.5. Everybody get 7.5. Where do you go? 27.5, $27.5, 127.5, 127.5. Sold 125, Thielen 7. See, just ease back in here, ducked his head. Look at there. There's some kind of long tail. I'd say they're weaned 60 or more, wouldn't you? Nice heifer right there now, 150 and $150 now too. You're going to get 150. You're going to get $2. You're going to get 152 and 152. You're going to get $2. You're going to get $2 to buy. Better get 2. Did you switch, sir? 2, 4, 54. You're going to get 2. You're going to get 4. You're going to get 2. You're going to get 4. You're going to get 4. KK 152 340 340. What do you got here? Hey, the boy is right there now. They're going to get 175. Our steers? 175, 175, very good, very good, very 175, and 175, very good, 5, very good, very good, very good, very good, very 175, and 175, very good, 5, very good, very good, 7.5, and 75, 7.5, and 75, 7.5, very good, 7.5, very good, 7 of 80, and 80, very good, 80, very good, 82, 182, 4, 84, very good, 2, 4, 82, 84, very good, Bodie, 182, put him on number 3. Five little bull cattle right there. Same cattle, guys. Same cattle. They look weaned bull cows. 135, 135, at 135, very good, 35, 35, 135, very good, 5, very good, 5, very good, 5, at 135, at 135. Letting you bid there, boys. 135, 135, very good, 5, very good, 5, very good, 5, very good, 5, at 135, 135, at 135, very good, 5, very good, 5, very good, 5. Heifers brought that, guys. 135, 135, very good, very good, 5, 7, at 35, 7, very good, 35, 7, very good, 35, 7, 37, very good, sold 135, Terry 9X. And that's a fine purchase. Two more of them same bulls here, John. Two more bull cows in the arena. They're gonna two more bull cows in the arena. Hey, bigger and better right there. Now they're gonna go 135, 135, and 135. They're gonna 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 7.5, and 7.5, 40, and 42.5, 42.5, 42.5, 42.5, 42.5, 42.5, and 2.5. Sold 140. Terry 11, 11 on Terry. The Hartley cows from Bethany, Oklahoma. They've had 2 round shots. My mail says they've been weaned for 60 days. I'll buy that. 60 days weaned on them little hard heifers. Come over at Bethany, Oklahoma. 150 bucks now, 2.5, 150 now, 2.5, 5, very good, 155, very good, 5, very good, 5, very good, 2.5, and 152.5, 5, 7.5, very good, 7.5, 60, and 2, very good, 2, very good, 2, 162, and 164, and 166, very good, 66, 8, very good, 8 here, 70, and 170, very good, 70, 70, 70, and 70, very good, 70, very good, 70, very good, 70, profit, 168, number 35X. Make them look like that weight all day long, you'll get a raise. We're going to Watonga. 30 days is what it says. 30 days is what it says. 3 drafts of them. 3 drafts of them, 30 days right here, 150 and 150 bucks. Now 2, they're 150, they're going to $2 and 152, they're going to $2, 150, what do you get 2 and 152, now 2 out the gate, 52, better 2, better get 2 and 2, they're 152, SH 150, put them on number 2, 3. 3 more heifers come with them. 30 days. It's what the male says. 30 days is what the male says right here. 140 and 140 bucks now too. 140 to now two and 142. 142 and down two. But to get 142. 142 to now $2 to now two to get 4 and 44 to now 44 to now 44 to now 44 and 42 44 to now 4 to get so 142. Put him number 42 on Varner. 42 on Varner. 42. Very observant, young lady. Come on, Antone. Now we're starting on the steers off of that consignment. 30 days and 30 nights. Good little black calves, right there now. There's a bull calves right there now. There's a 170 and 172 and a half. 170 now, 2 and a half. 172 and a half. 75. There's a 7 and a half. There's a 80 and 2 and a half. There's a 2 and a half. 182 and a half. 182 50. 182 50. 182 50. 82 and a half. There's a 2 and a half. 182 and a half. 182 and a half. Hayes. 180. Number 3. Steer calves or bull calves. Think they already worked. Looks like it, guys. Hit 30 days weaning, and that shows. I think it shows 30 days wean. Nice steers. 175, 175, 175, Vertical 7.5, and 7.5, Vertical 75, Vertical 7.5, 77.5, 77.5, and 75, Vertical 7.5, Vertical 7.5, 80, and 82, Vertical 84, Vertical 84, Vertical 46, 86, 188, 188, down 90, and 190, Vertical 2, Vertical 92, Vertical 92, and 192, Vertical 92, Vertical 92, Vertical 92, King, 190, King 3. Thank you, Castons. Here comes Mr. West, Samuel. Nice every case here, 150 and 150 bucks now too. You're gonna 150 now too. You're gonna now 2. You're gonna now 2 and 152. You're gonna now 2. You're gonna should be up here for 54 6, 56 8. You're gonna 60 and 60. You're gonna now get it on 2. You get 60 and 2. You're gonna 2. You're gonna 2 4 and 4. You're gonna 4. You're gonna 64 66 68 now 800 168 800 to give 800 to give 800 to give 800 SH 166 SH 23. Little bull calves off of them. Good little black bull calves off of them. They're Angus now, Jonathan. They're Angus, Antonio. Angus bull, 175, 175, 7.5, 77.5, and 77.5, or the weight you made 7.5, 80, 82.5, 85, 87.5, 90, and 92.5, 92.5, 92.5, 5, and 95, 97.5, $2, and $2 to get out 2, to get out $2 here, $2 to get out 2, to get out 2, and 2 to get Bodie, 197.5, number 3. Get 2 or 3 crossbred calves off. Two or three crossbred calves, Leonard. He wants 2 or 3 of them off. Ask him right here what he wants, Leonard. Ask him if he wants 2 or 3 of them off. He wants some off. Would you ask him? I can't hear a thing you're saying, John. These bulls. Weaned bulls, 150 and 150 bucks now 2. They're 150 now 2 and 2. They're 152. They're now $2. They're 152 and 52. They're now 52. They're 52. They're 52 and 2. They're bid 4 and 4. They're gonna 6. They're 58. They're gonna 60. 160. They're gonna poke 60 and 60. They're gonna 60. They're gonna sold 158. Thielen number 4 X 4X. Another one heifer calves.
Okay.
Pour that out, please. Thank you. There's one heifer calf right there, Bob. I hope you did the same thing this weekend. There's a good heifer. Come right with them, guys. She's 60 days plus weaned. I believe it. 150 at 150 bucks now. 2.5. Better get 2.5. 150 2.5 at 150. Better get 2.5. Better get 2.5. 52.5 at 150 250. Better get out 2.5. KK 150 340. One good little bull calf off of them, guys. 180 at 180 bucks, 2.5 at 182.5. Better get 2.5, 85, 85, 85, 85, 7.5. Better get 7.5 at 7.5, 87.5, 87.5, 87.5. Better get 7.5, 85, 7.5. KK 185. Put them on KK. Was you bidding, Amos? Amos, were you bidding? 180. Sure. KK 335. Thank you. Yeah. See how gracious he is? You don't ever do that, Dennis. You always say, I wasn't bidding. Here's a good set of boy calves. I bet that's some more of them. Is it? No, it's not the same one. These cattle are the Helderman cattle out of Hinton. They've had a round of shots, but they're right off the mama's, guys. The Helderman calves, they be good cattle. Good cattle. 150 and 150 bucks now, two. Dirty get two, dirty get two, dirty get two. 152, dirty get 152, dirty get now $2 and 52, dirty get now $2, dirty get two, 4 and 54, dirty get now 4, dirty get now 4 or 5 and 55, $6, dirty get now $6, dirty get now 7 and 57, dirty get $157, 156, 7, 156, 7 and 7, dirty get now 7, dirty get now 7. Feeding 156, number 4. Could have a pinch. You saw them two limousine steers earlier, didn't you?
How are you? Good. Nice morning.
I bet these are Weaned. Coffee calves here. Full. Full steers. Full steers. Got some guts to them. What are you doing, buddy? You turning them people off? 150 at 150 bucks now two at 150 now two. You're going 152. You're going to $2. You're going to $2. Better get 2. Better get 2. Better get 2 at 152. You're going 152. But 152 and 2. You're going to get 2. You're going to get 4 and 4. You're going to get 6 and 8. You're going to get 58. You're going to 58, 60 and 160. You're going to get pounds. You're going to get 60. Theta 158, number 4. Dennis, who's that? I can't see that far. Could be. Thank you. It's a very good start. There's a little boy. Come with him, guys. $35, 135, 135, every get 35, 35, 555, $35, $35, $35, and 35, but a 135, but a 140, and 140 to 135, 40, 135, 40, 135, 40, SH 135. Put on number 30. Joe Don. Very good, Dennis. Did you bring some up, Joe Don? 50 of them? Okay. We'll get them. Calves? Are they calves? Okay, 60 days wean. All right, here, this will be the McCorkle cattle. McCormick. Come up here, Piedmont, Oklahoma, Mike. McCorkle. I thought you knew everybody at Piedmont. Here, 140, and 140 bucks, 2.5, 142 and a half, 142 and a half, better get 2.5, yes, sir, 2.5, 42 and a half, 140, 250, better get 250, better get 40, 250, and 250, better get 2.5 here, sold 140. That'll be weight number 35X, profit 35X. At your convenience, that thing right out there is bothering me. The McCormick case right here, 130, 130 now, 131, there to get 131, 2, at 31, 32, 31, 2, there to get 31, 32, better get 2, better get 2, better get 2, at 31, 32, anybody else here, 3, at 33, 4, there to get 34, 5, at 35, 600, there to get 7, there to get 7, there to get 8, 38, 39, at 39, 40, thank you, 1, there to get 41, 2, at 2, 3, 43, 42, 3, 4, at 5, at 145, at 145, 144, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, Varner, 144, put on 30, 31, 42, 42, 42. Thank you, Bob, Dennis. There's the boys, the McCormick boys. My mail says steers, are they, Bobby? One's lame. Like it might have just happened. What'll be a little lame, guys, right here. We'll take him off. You got him, Dennis. He might get better here in just a minute. I think he will. I think he just stepped on a rock. 165, 165, out of 165, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, out of 165, out of 165, good case, guys, 165, out of 165, better get 5, better get 5, 7.5, and 5, 7.5, to get 5, 7.5, better get 7.5, better get 7.5, SH, 165, put him on number 34, 34. Getting better already, ain't he? Stick him out there and pin. Just stick him out there in the pen. Peel him. Don't let me forget that this afternoon. See if he's better. See well yet, Bob? See well yet? Thomas? See well? Good. Be more than happy to, young man. About 3 o'clock this afternoon. He'll be walking good. You might call Dustin. You might call. We had some of these last week, if I recall. 2B Ranch. 2Bs. Yep, from Poto. 45 days wean. My mail says 45 days wean. 2 rounds of all their calf food vaccinates. I like them. Had last week. I like these 2. 13 of the steer calves right there in Poto, and they are weaned 45 days at 175. 175, better get 7.5, better get 7.5, 80 here, 2.5, 80, 2.5, 87.5, and 90, better get 2.5, 92.5, 97.5, at 197.5, at 195, 7.5, 195, 7.5, 97.5, everybody else here, 197.5, and 7.5 here, everybody sold, 195, KK, put them a number, 345. Quite a start right there. Woo. We're going out to Hinton. Not weaned. Well, I'm just reading. These 135, 135, 135, to get 7 and a half, 35, 37 and a half, 35, 7 and 40, and 40, to get 2, 42, to get 2, to get 2, 3, and 43, $4, $44, $44, $43, 44, and 43, $44, 43, 44, and 44, to get 4, to get 4, sold 143, Varner, 42. Nice calves, though. You didn't have it on the last one?
No, I didn't.
Okay. But that's the same animals. But that's the same animals. Sure is. Out there at Hinton, Oklahoma. Nice red ballie. Boy K is here. 175, 175, 175, 175, 175, 175, out of 175, good K is, guys. White face K is here. 75, out of 175, out of 175, out of 175, 55, and 65, 165, 7.5, 79, 2.5, 72 and a half, and 75, 7.5, and 77 and a half here. Sold 175 on them all. S&H 34. There's a good bull. Oh, steer. Same animal. It's a single big animal come out of Hinton, Oklahoma. Mr. Guest. 135, 135, 135, 35, 35, 35. Good kick, guys. 35, 35, 7.5, 35, 37.5, and 40, to get 42, to get 4, to get 6, to get 46, 8, and 48, 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 50, to get Amos Worth second, 150, 148, to get 50, to get 50, Thielen, 148, Thielen 6. About it. Okay. Two little heifers right off of them now. Right off of them now. Double heads right here. 150 and 150 bucks. Now 2.5 at 150. To get 2.5. 152 and a half. 152 and a half at 150. To get 50. To get 50. To get 50 at 150. They're too cheap, guys. 2.5 at 152 and a half. 5 and 55. To get 7.5. 60. 160. To get 2.5. To get 2.5. To get 2.5. 162 and a half here. SH 160 number 23. Can you do it again? Can you do it again? They are nice. They're steered. Steered. Been reaching through the fence eating, guys. Male. They got a little tail. I can say them are weaned. Looks like it, Rob. Belkman cattle from El Reno. Gary Belkman. 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 Huh? Okay, nothing on it, guys. They're good Ks. Oh, you're to get 160. 160, to get 2.5. At 160, 2.5. To get 7.5. 70. And 70, to get 70. To get 72. At 172. But 172. But 172. At 174. And 74. 5. At 175. 600. To get 6 here. 75. 600. At 175. 600. To get 600 here. Thielen. 175. 25. A little brother right there now, 165, 165, it get now 7.5, and 5, it get 7.5, 165, it get 7.5, 7.5, and 70, 170, it get 5, it get 75, it get 5, 7.5, 77.5, and 75, 77.5, 77, 80, and 80, it get 80, it get 2, it get 82, 82, 4, 84, it get now 2, 4, 6, 86, 100, 84, 86, here, number now 4, 6, 84, 6, King, 184, King, nothing, 184, King, nothing. Thank the, what are their names were? You got them on the internet yet?
They went back in, I guess.
Them, aren't them are them computer people in there in the office? Huh? I think they were. Be the Evans case. Good case here, 145, 145, 145, it get 7.5, 45, 47.5, and 45, it get 47.5, it get 45, it get 7.5, did you? And 50, it get 50, it get 2, it get 2, it get 2, it get 4, and 54, it get 6, here, it get 54, 6, 54, 56, 54, $6, SH, 154, 23. You know, Dennis. I think I know, but couldn't be wrong. Here's some more of them Evans calves. They're steer calves. Red baldy and a black baldy bulls. Bull calves right here, 175, 175, 175, 175, 175, 175, 175, 175, good calves, guys, at 175, 175, 175, 175, tell me, 175, you're right, 175, 175, here, 5, there, 65, 165, 5, 7.5, and 5, 7.5, 65, 7.5, and 7.5, here, 7.5, wait, at 165, put them on number 35. 35 on Mr. Wade. You're good. Don't ask no more. Yeah, you are. This will be the Hadley calves. Alan Hadley, or Hudley. Maybe it's Hudley from Cashin, Oklahoma. Steer cattle. What do you got on these, Lucy? Look like they've been weaned and eaten to me, guys. Weaned and eaten right there now. Looks like to me 150 and 152. They're going to 200. They're going to 2. They're going to 2. They're going to 2 and 152. They're going to 200 here 2. They're going to 4. 54 now 6 here 858. They're going to 860. They're going to and 160. They're going to 158 now 60 160 160 and 60. They're going to 60. The Thielen 158. Thielen 25. More good black every calves. 150 bucks now too. They're getting 150 now too. They're getting 2. 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 Cash in Oklahoma. The no calves 150, 151 at 151. They're getting 100. They're getting 100. They're getting 151. As you been up here, they're getting 51. They're getting 50. Yes sir. 151. They're getting not all the way over there though. 52. At 52. 53. 4. At 55. At 55. They're getting 55. They're getting 5. 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 At 5. 55. They're getting 5. They're getting 5. They're getting a profit. 154, number 35X. More than no cattle. Okay, here's some more than Brad and Noel calves. They weigh 495 pounds. Weigh 495. Good set of black heifers. 140. At 140 bucks too. They're 140. They're get 2. 142. Out of 142. They're get 200. They're get 2. Better get 2. Better get 2. They're get 40 outside 2. And 42. They're get 200. 142. Better get 2. Better get 2. Better get 2. And 2. They're get 2. Hayes 140. Hayes 5X. 3 of the Knoll bull calves, Cashion, Oklahoma. Little bull calves. 405, weighing 405 at 170, 170, dirty at 2, at 172, dirty at 2, dirty at 172, but at 172, outside 2, at 172, dirty at 2.4, and 74, 6, 76, 8, 78, 80, at 80, dirty at 80, Brad, you'll give 82, 82, 84, dirty at 6, here, dirty at 88, dirty at 90, at 192, 94, at 94, 96, here, 196, 194, 96, 94, 96, here, Bodie, 194, Bodie 3, 194, Bodie 3. Brad, no. I'll try to announce it. Weighing 5. Let's get dirty now. Weighing 488. 488 pounds on the bull calves right there. 140 at 140 bucks now too. 140 at 2, 142 and 2. Cash in Oklahoma. 140 140 at 140 140 140 142 and 2 at 200 at 42 and 2 at 200 at 2 at 2 Brad 140. King nothing 140. Back to Piedmont, the Logan cattle. You know him. You know this one. Andy Logan. They're nice calves. Know anything about them, Mike? He usually takes care of them, guys. He takes good care of them. He's got good cattle. Mr. Logan from Piedmont. 150 bucks now too. You're going to get 150 now too. You're going to get 200. You're going to get 2 at 152. You're going to get 2 150, 150, 150, 150 at 50. Come on, guys. Here 50 at 150 here too. At 52. You're going to get 2. You're going to get 2. You're going to get 2. You're going to get 2 4 at 54 6. Here you're going to get 56 8 at 60 160. You're going to get 158 60. Sold 158 KK 340 340. 8 more of them. Same calves now. Mike's neighbor up there. They're off the cow, but they got good calves. He does a good job with them. He does an excellent job, Mike. Woo. 150 at 150 bucks now 1 now 2 you're going to get 151 2 at 151 2 you're going to get 51 52 51 52 3 and 3 you're going to get 4 you're going to get 5 you're going to get 55 you're going to get 5 you're going to get 607 and 8 you're going to get 59 you're going to get down here now there but again now 60 160 now 1 you're going to get 1 under 2 you're going to get 2 you're going to get 2 3 and 3 you're going to get 4 and 64 5 you're going to get 5 you're going to get 5 600 you're going to get now 67 and 7 you're going to get 8 and 809 you're going to get now 70 and 171 you're going to get 1 2 you're going to get 72 3 at 73 4 you're going to get 4 75 you're going to get 5 600 at 76 7 77 8 78 9 79 80 and 81 81 81 81 King 180 King put them on nothing 180. Thank you, Mr. Logan. Let's go to Dover. Mr. Wiggs, these cattle weigh 483 pounds. 483 at 3. John, let me know whenever they can see that. 483 pounds here. Heifer cattle gang, think on these. 140 and 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 and 140 to get 42 but to get 4 to get 44 to get 5 and 4600 to get 45 46 45 600 and 45 to get 600 to get 600 and 600 to get sold 145 put them on 0 145 to Chamlin 0 Chamlin 0. Nice calves there, bulls, Dennis. Bull calves. Bull calves. The Wiggins cattle weigh 548 pounds. 548 pounds on the bulls at 140. At 140, you're to get 2. At 44, you're to get 4. You're to get 6. You're to get 8. You're to get 50. You're to get 2. At 52, 4. You're to get 4. 52, 54, 6. At 56, 8. You're to get 860. At 60, you're to get 158, 60. And 60, you're to get King. 158, King, nothing. 158, King, nothing. Heifer calves here, Jonathan. They weaned. Long wean, aren't you, John? Long wean right here now. Nice gas. 155, 7.5, and it gets 60, and it gets now 62.5, and 162.5, and it gets now 2.5, 162.5, and 2.5, 162.50, 162.50, and it gets now 2.5, and it gets 2.5, and it gets 2.5, and 2, so 160 kk. Put on number 330. 10 of the steer mates. Not gonna get any wheat, John. How are you, Mr. Wilson? How are you, Mr. Wilson? Is that all they can't see is the weight?
Yeah, they can see the video, but they can't see the weight on the internet.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
Where's your computer whiz guys? They're here,
Right behind you.
right behind me. What they say?
They said it's ASI, so maybe it's fun.
ASI.
Which is this computer program. We've got like
Almost shit out. Almost.
yes. Sounds good to me.
Go up there with him. Okay, we're going to see. All right, 10 more John's calves. Steer calves. Long weaned, John. 30, 45 days weaned, guys. Had them over at the Yukon. And they're getting 175, 175, 175, 7.5, and 7.5, 75, 7.5, 75, 77.5, and 7.5, and 7.5, and 80, 82.5, 82.5, 85, 85, 85, 182.5, 5, 7.5, 87.5, and 90, and 90, 90, 90, 90, 190, 190, 190, and 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, KK, 187.5, 335. 15 more of them. Bigger end of them, guys. They're pretty good calves. And Tone must have bought these for you. Nice case, guys. 175, 175, 175, 7 and a half, 80, 180, 180, 180, 180, and 182 and a half, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 85, 185, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 87, 90, and 90, 90, 192, and 92, 92, 92, 92, and 92 here, 2 there, 2 sold, 190. Barton Wert, number 25, 25, bring a Hereford back, bring a Hereford back. Sign for you, John. Setting for Mr. John. There's a good heifer cat. 160, 160, 2 and a half, 162 and a half, 2 and a 5, 160, 2 and a 5, and 2 and a 5, 2 and a 5, KK, and 162 and a half, put him at 330. Can I see it? They can see it. They can see it, John. Here's a good little boy case. Little bull case off of him. Little bull case right here, 175, 175, 175, 175, 175, 175, 555, 175, 75, 75, Pee-wees, 175, 75, 175, 7 and a half, and 77 and a half, and 77 and a half here, 7 and a half, so 175, and put them cattle on by 3, Bodie 3. Did you get a hold of Dustin? Huh? He got him? Got it covered. Good boy. Look at these good calves. Angus bulls, I guess they're bulls. Angus bulls here, 175, 175, 175, 175, at 175 here. Angus bulls, 175, at 175, at 175, at 175, and 5, 70. Now 172, 172, and 72, 2, 172, at 172 here, 2 and a half, 2. What was our nice calves? 160, 160. $160, 160 a pound, 160, 60, and 60, behind bowl, 150, 150, 150, 2 and a half, 152 and a half, Leonard, 52 and a half, Mr. Bones, you'll get 2 and a half. Sold 150, Terry, 2, Terry 2. What do you get here? New deal, guys. You talk about a good set of steer calves. Good steer calves here, 180 and 180 bucks, 2 and a half, 180 now, 2 and a half, 180, 2 and a half, and 205, 85, 85, 85, 85. What they weigh? Did you get Bodie's weight right? Okay, 182 and a half, 182 and a half, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 85, 7 and a half, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 90, and 92, 92, 93, and 93, 4, 95, 95, 600, and 700, 800, 99, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, and 202, 201, 2, here, King, 201, King, number 3. Cheyenne heifer here, 150 and 150 bucks now, 2, 150 now, 2, and 152, now $2, 150, 150, 150, 150, and 150, now 50, who bid me, and 150, 150, 150, and 50, and sheep, 150, yes, not, 40, and 40, 140, 140, 40, 40, now 40, 40, 40, 40, and 40, 40, 30, 132, 132, 4, 136, 138, 140. That's where I was a while ago. You wouldn't do nothing. 138.40. 138.40. Sold 138. Chamlin, nothing. Goodbye, Mr. Chamlin. Really good. Straight away, straight away. What do you got, Anton? There's her sisters. There's her sisters, 140 and 140 bucks now too, and 140. You're taking that two, and 142, better get two, better get two, better get two, and 142. You're taking that two, and 142, better get two, better get two, better get two, better get two, and 140, 140, 140, 140, 140, and 40. Get room 30, and 132. You're to get two, you're to get four, you're to get that 34, 36, 38 here, 38, 40, and 40. You're to get 38, 40, and 138, 40. You're to 138, 40, 138, 40. You're to get that 40, you're to get 40, and 40 champion, 138 number 0. Same deal, Anton. Well, look at them little crossbred calves, would you? $165, $1.65 a pound. 165 here, number 2. 165, number 2. 165. Yard last cattle out. 165. Yard last cattle out. 165. 165, 165, better get that 5, better get that 5. He told, I guess he told that man back here. 165, 165, better get that 5, better get 55, 155, better get that 7.5, 60, 160, better get $1.60 a pound, better get that 55, ziggity 1, ziggity, ziggity, better get that 60. I sold 155, put him on Terry 2. Jeff, did you tell Ricardo? Okay. Okay, got you. We just gonna send word if you didn't. Good calves, guys. Good calves here. Black calves here. 175, 175, 175. Better get that. 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 At 175, 175, 175, 175. At 175, 80, and 180. Not 2, 82, 82, 4, 84, 84, 82, 84, 82, 84 here. They're gonna 4. They're gonna 4. Bodie 182. Put them on number 3. Yard amount. White tail went back. That white tail, bring him back. Yes. What do you got, Anton? Sure do. 150 a pound. 150 a pound. 150 a pound. He might be a mate to yours, sir. 150 and 150. They're to get $1.50. They're to get $1.50. They're to get $1.50. $1.50. They're to get $1.50. They're to get $1.50 a pound. 5. 155. Sold 150. Terry 2. Is this where you were? These next calves are the Jeff Edwards calves. They're out of Scimitar bulls. Angus cows, I think. He told me he weaned them 60 days ago. They've had 3 round of shots. He couldn't get them up last week. Finally got them up today. Anything else y'all know about him, Anton? Good calves, guys. Edwards calves out of Scimitar bulls. and good black cows, and have been weaned for 60 days. 155, 155, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 155, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 155, 55, 55, 55, 50. Now one, and 151 outside, 51, 51, 51, and 51 now 100, now 102, and 52, 3, 3, 3, 3, and 52, 53, and 52, 53, 3, 3, so 152, Jeff, 15. There's two more of them, guys. Weaned, at least 60 days. At 150 bucks. Now two, now two, at 152, now two, now two, now two, and 252, four, and four, 6, 8, 8, 60, 161, $1, now two, 1, 2, and 161, 2, 1, 2, here, 2, there, Athena, 161, 21X, Prague, 22, and Prague them also, the 21s and the 22s. Got you. 22. What you didn't put? Did you put an X on them, Gary? No. My bad. Yes, ma'am. What in the heck's that? Ragware cattle right here. Got anything on them? No information. Good black cows here. 165, 165, and 5, 7.5, and 5, 7.5, 7.5, 65, 7.5, and now 7.5. Brad 7.5, 70, 170, 32, 72, 34, and 74, 36, 76, 76, 78, and 78. Now 80, and 182, 82, 82, and 182, 84, 6, 8600, 84, 6, 8600, Brad 184, King. Thirst straight away. Here's the heifers off of them, guys. The heifers right off of them. I think they're pretty good. Pretty nice right here. 150 at 150 bucks now, too. They're going 150 now, too. At 150, what do you get to? They're going to $2. They're going to 2. They're going to 2. Outside, 52, 52, 52, and 52, 4, and 54. They're going to 6, 8, 8. They're going to 60, and 62. They're going to 2, 4, and 4. They're going to 2, 4, 2, 4, 2, 4, and 2. But they get 4. They're going to 4. So 162, KK 340. This will be the Walter calves up at Kingfisher, Bill. Walter calves, my mail says 60 days on them. They show it. Nice calves, had all their shots. 150 bucks now, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 60, 60, 2.5, 5, and 65, 7.5, 70, 72.5, and 72.5, 72.5, and 72.50, 170, 250, 170, 250, 2.5, sold 170, S&H 23. 10 more of the steers. Several steers. 4 or 5 drafts. These steers, Walter cattle up at Kingfisher. 60 days wean. Heifers. There's heifers. You believe you're correct right there now. They're going to 140 and 42. They're going to 2 and 42, 4. They're going to 6 here. They're going to 46, 44, 46, and 44, 46. And they're going to $6 and 6, 8. They're going to $48. They're going to 8 here, 50 and 151 and 51. They're going to 151. They're going to 151 and 51. They're going to 1 KK 150 number 340. Said 2 heifers off the steer. That's all they had. But I was wrong. They're still heifers. They're the same brand of heifers. 140 bucks, 2.5, 142.5, and it's still weaned. 140 bucks here, 2.5, 142.5, 45, did you 5, at 600, 7, 8, 9, 50, at 51, 52, 3, 4, 5, 600, 7, 57, and 56, 7, and 56, 7, and 8, and 58, 809, 59, and 58, now 9, better now, sold 158, Barnhart 31. Here comes the steers, baby. $60 days on these cattle, folks. Kingfisher, Oklahoma. One of them I have a little bit of a watery eye. 170 bucks, now 2.5, 172.5, at 170, and 170, they're taking out 70, they're taking out 70, they're taking 70, they're taking 70, weaned 60 days, guys, 170, and 170, they're taking out 70, they're taking 70, they're taking 70, they're taking 70, 170, they're taking out 70, it's thinking more money, there's 160, and 2.5, 162.5, and outside 5, 165, 66, 66, 65, 600, and 5, they're taking 600, they're taking out 5, 6, and 65, 66, 65, 67, and 7, they're taking 7, they're taking 7, 8, and 68, they're taking 800, they're taking 9, and 9, they're taking 70, and 170, they're taking 70, they're taking 70, they're taking 70, they're taking 70, and 70, they're taking 70, they're taking 70, KK 169, 340, 34, back, bring a bad-eyed back, 345, 345, bring a bad-eyed back. Bigger steers off of them, guys, right here, 155, 155, weaned now, 60 days, 155, at 155, 155, 155, better than that, guys, 155, at 55, 55, at 155, 50 now, 1, at 52, 3, 4, 5, 600, and 7, 7, and 757, here, Jeff, 156, Jeff, put on number 35. Yes. Good little Charlotte crosses. Same case, guys. Same case. I don't see the W on them, but they're the same owner. Nice case here, 140, at 140 bucks now too, 142, at 142, you're taking $2, you're taking 140, you're taking 2, you're taking 2, at 142, better 2, better 2, better 2, better 2, better 2, at 142, 42, 42, 42, and 42, you're taking 2, 30, at 32, you're taking 2, outside 32, better 2, better 2, at 32, you're taking $2, you're taking 2, you're taking 2, KK 130, put on number 340. Here's a colored cattle off of them, that's right. 3 more grass of them. Put them on 159, 359, 359. Got you. Here's the same cattle, guys. 60 days weaned up here at Kingfisher. The Walters. 150 at 150 bucks now too. They're getting 150 now too. At 52, they're outside too. They're getting 200. They're getting 2. They're getting 2. At 54, they're getting 4. They're getting 4. They're getting 4. At 54, 3, 5. They're getting 55. They're getting 600. At 56, here they're getting 7. They're getting 7, 8. At 58, they're getting 800. They're getting 800. They're getting 8, 9, 59, and now 60, 160. They're getting 100. They're getting 1. They're getting 100. They're getting 1. They're getting 161 and 100. They're getting 1. They're getting 1. They're getting 100. They're getting 1. They didn't 160. Put them on 2-2. Be the colored steers off of them. Remember when the blacks used to be colored? You remember that, Dennis? You remember when the blacks used to be colored? 165, 165, and 5. Steer cattle now. Weaned 60 days, 165, at 165. Good calves here. 5, 5, at 165, 600, 7, 7, 7, 8, and 68, 800, 8, 9, 9 here, 70, and 171, 71, 1, 2, and 72, 3, 73, 73, 4, and 74, 73 and 4, 73 and 4, and 73, 4 here, Martin Ware, 173, 25. 6 more, same calves, Kingfisher, Oklahoma. 60 days have been weaned. Or longer. 160, 160, they're going to one, and one outside one. They're going to $61, and 161, $100, get 100, get 1 about 161, they're going to 100, get 1, and 161, 161, and 100, get 1, they're going to failing 160, put them on number 7. She didn't even look.
Well, we've got 2 more of these things first, so I'll balance out the weeks. Go ahead.
Yep, but these singles are ones to pick up all the way. Little boy calf. Little boy calf. He's pretty compact, isn't he? $1 a pound. $1 a pound. $1 a pound. $1.05. $1.05. $1.05. Ricardo, $1 a pound. She didn't even look. Where? There's a little sister, $1 a pound. $1.05. 105. Jeff, you been? 105. 110. 115. 20. $1.20. $1.20. Sold $1.15. Cody? LaFoe. Goodness, they sorted this guy to death, didn't they? 2 more heifers off them, guys. 2 more heifers off them right here. $1.35. $1.35. $135. Everybody get 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. Everybody get 35. At 135. Everybody get supposed to be weaned 60 days. Here to get 30. To get 35. At 135. At 135. At 135. Here to get 30. At 32. To get $2. To get 30. Everybody get 2. And 32. Everybody get 2. Everybody get 2. Here sold 130. Put them on Bodie number 3X. No. Put up. Separate them, Antone. Separate them. Three on the yellow one. 4 on the yellow one. And 3 on the black one. Oh, 4. You'll sell this or put 3. 33. 33. J.D. Thompson calves. We've been had some of these last week or two. J.D. Thompson. Got good feeding heifers right here, guys. Good feeding heifers. Billy, you got anything on these? J.D. Thompson? Well, they're a good set of calves. No information, but a really, really nice set of calves right there. 140 at 140 bucks. Now 141, 2, dirty now 42, dirty now 41, 42, better 2, better 2, 3, and 43, $4, 45, 45, 46, and 45, better $600, 45, 6, here, yeah, and 7, dirty 7, dirty 7, 8, 48, 48, 49, and 9, dirty now, better down, better down, better down, better down, dirty now 50, and 150, dirty now 51, and $51, dirty now $51, 2, and 52, dirty now 2, dirty 1, 2, 3. You're going to get 3, 53, 4, 54, you're going to 5, you're going to 55, you're going to 5, you're going to 5, $5.55, 154, now 5, you're going to 5, Barnhart 31, 154, Barnhart 31, 154. Same calves, guys. Good black calves. No information, but really nice. 165, 165, and 5. Vertical 5, 7 and a half. 85, 7 and a half. Vertical 65, 7 and a half. $1.70. Vertical 70. Vertical 2, and 72, 4. Vertical 74, 72, 4, 5, and 75, 6. $76.7, and 77. Vertical 78. Vertical 89. Vertical 9, 80, and 180. Vertical 80. Vertical 80. Vertical 80. Vertical 80. Vertical 80. King. 179. King. Nothing. 179. More of the J.D. Thompson calves. I think we had some last week. Couple of weeks. Nice steer calves, guys. Nice steer calves. It's all the information I got right here. 160, 160, they're going to 2 and a half, at 162 and a half, they're going to 2 and a half, 162 and a half, at 162 and a half, they're going to 2 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 and a half, at 163 and 3, they're going to 4, they're going to 5, they're going to 65, they're going to now 600 and 7, they're going to 67, 8, they're going to 9 and 9, they're going to 70, 170, they're going to $70, $70, $70, 70, and 70, they're going to 70. Thielen got them 169, 6. Okay, same calves, Thompson calves that have been worked. These have been worked and weaned. No, wormed and weaned. 145, 145, and 45, vertical 45, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 600, and 45, 46, 45, 4600, good black heifers here, fair 600, and 45, 600, 7, and 7, 8, vertical 800, vertical 9, vertical 9 here, vertical 50, $1.50, now 1, vertical 51, vertical 51, and did you, and 1, vertical 51, vertical 1, vertical 1, Barnhart, 150, 31. 6 of the steer mates might have come out from a different pasture, I don't know. J.D. Thompson calves, same owner right there, and same good stock too. At 165, 165, vertical 5, 7 and a half, vertical 5, vertical 7 and a half, 70 and 70, vertical 71, vertical 72, vertical 72 and 73, vertical 73, 74 and 74. Gary 4 now 5, vertical 75 and 74, 5, vertical 5, vertical 5 and 75, vertical sold 174. Thielen number 6. Thank you, J.D. Thompson, for the consignment. Nice calves, really nice. Be Larry Fitzgerald's calves down there at Minko, Oklahoma. Off the cow, sold the cows yesterday. How many cows you sell for him? Bunches. Off the cows yesterday, guys. He has good calves. 160, you're looking at 2 and a half, at 162 and a half, looking at 2 and a half, 162 and a half, 162 and a half, at 160, you're looking at 60, at 160, you're about Gary's, that's you, 160, at 160, you're about a good case here, 160, at 60, you're looking at 50, at 152 and a half, 152 and a half, 152 and a half, 152 and a half, at 2 and a half, at 2 and a half here, Thielen 2, 150, Thielen 2X, 150. Might be full. Here's some more of them good K's. Larry's good K's. 150 and 150 bucks now too, and 152. Dirty now 200 now too. Dirty 150 now too, and 152. Dirty outside 252 and 52 4 and 54. Dirty now 6. Dirty give 8. Dirty 58. Dirty 800. Dirty 800. Dirty 58 and 58. Dirty 56. 58. $1.58. Dirty give 800. Dirty 8. Dirty 800. Dirty 8 here. Hayes 156. 3x. You want anything to drink? Some more of the Fitzgerald cans. He's got a good set, doesn't he? Got these already branded. Fitzgerald's right here, 150 and 150 bucks, 2.5, dirty 2.5, 5.85, 7.5 now, 60, dirty as 2 and 2, dirty 2, dirty 2, dirty 2. You both out here at 104, dirty 65, $1.65, dirty 4, 5, dirty 5, dirty 5, dirty 5, dirty 5, $1.64, 5, dirty 5, sold 164, and put them on KK 340. Male, Anton. I'm assuming this little boy cares off of him. Man sold his cows yesterday, run out of grass, run out of water probably. Nice cows right there. $1.75 a pound. 175 a pound. 175 a pound. 175. 175, $1.75, 80, and 180 a pound. 175, 80, 180. Hayes, 175, 3. 3 more. Fitzgerald case from Mako. Good square body steers, bulls. I don't know what they are. They're branded. They're branded. You don't think they worked? I think they worked. I think they worked. Steers. Steer case, fancy. 175, 175, 85, 7.5, 7 of 80, 82.5, 82.5, 82.5, 85, 85, 87.5, 87.5, 90, and 190, 90, 90, 90, 90, 92.5, and 192.5, 92.5, 97.5, 97.5, did you? 97.5, 2, 2, 2, and 197.5, 2, Bodie, 197.5, put him on number 3. Joe Don, here you go. Mr. Dickey from Frederick, Oklahoma, sitting right over here to my right, y'all's left. Frederick, Oklahoma, he weaned them 60 days ago and gave them 2 round shots. That right, Joe Don? Weaned them 60 days ago. Got them ready for you guys. Tillman County, 150 and 150 bucks now. 1, they're going to have 51, 2, and 3, they're going to get 53, 4, they're going to have 5, they're going to get 600, they're going to get 7, and 58, they're going to get 9, they're going to get 60, they're going to get 1, and 1, they're going to get 1, and 2, and 2, 3, they're going to get 3, 4, they're going to get 5, and 60, 600, 7, they're going to get 7, 8, they're going to get 800, they're going to get 8, and 68, $67, 8, 800, they're going to get 8, they're going to get 800, they're going to get 8, number KK, 167, number 330, 40, 340. There's 19 more of them heifers. They're 60 days weaned, people. Joe Don does a good job with them every time. Red Angus, Charlotte crosses. Charlotte Angus, yeah. Wow, there's one pretty set of heifers, Joe Don. 60 days weaned. 160, they're to get on 1, they're to get 2, and 1, 2, they're to get 1, 2, they're to get 2, they're to get 2, they're to get 2, they're to get 1, 2, and 2, they're to get 3, they're to get 63, 4, and 5, they're to get 65, 6, they're to get 65, 600, and 5, 6, 7, 8, and 68, they're to get 9, they're to get 9 here, now there, they're to get 9, 69, 168, 9, 8, 9, they're to get 8, they're to get 9, they're to get 9, they're to get 9, they're to get 9, Thielen, 168, Thielen, number 2-1. Thank you, young man. Our privilege. Let's go to Weatherford. Here's Mr. Wilson. Mr. Wilson's heifers. Had a round of shots. Round of shots. Nice chaos, Dean. You got a nice set of chaos. 150 at 150 bucks now. 100 again, 150, 100 again, now 1 at 150 now. 100 again, 50, 100 again, 100 again, 50 again, 1 at 51 again, 100 again, 100 again, 100 again, 1 at 51 again, 100 again, 1. I got him. 51. Don't let him get away. 151 again, 100 again, 100 again, 100 again, 100 again, 100 again, Barnhart. 31, 150. Dean changed colors on us. Still got the good bodies heifers though. 4 more of them. There's a bigger sister, guys. Bigger sister. 150 now, 2.5, at 152 and a half, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150. Thank you. 150, 50, 50, at 150, 150, did you? And 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, and $50, $50, $50, $50, 50, 40, $1.40. Now 1 and 41, 41. Choice heifers, 141 and 41. 100, 1, 2 and 42. Bill Yacht, 42 and 43 and 44 and 45 and 45, 45. You're out, you're out, you're out. 45 and 45. Bryce Haynes, 144. Bryce Haynes, number 7. There's what the steers look like. Got some button. That's what a red Angus cattle's supposed to look like. 150 and 150 bucks now too. You're gonna get 150 now too. You're gonna get 2 out of gate 2 and 52. You're gonna get $2. You're gonna get 52 and 52. You're gonna get $2. You're gonna get 2 and 2. You're gonna get 52. You're gonna get better steers, guys. 52 and 52. You're gonna get $2. You're gonna get 2 and 2. You're gonna get 154 and 54. You're gonna get 3, 4, 5 and 55. You're gonna get 55. You're gonna get $6. You're gonna get 6, 7 and 57. 8. You're gonna get 800. You're gonna get 58. 158, 57, 58, 57, 58, 800 to get 8 here, to get Thalen, 157, Thalen 6. We've had a good home. Bobby, is that you? No. Thomas? No, I can't see that far anymore. Pull the cap up. That's better. All right here. Here's some same cattle, guys. When you want to raise red Angus's, you can see Dean. He's got a pretty good recipe. 150 and 150 bucks now. 100 150, 100 now 1 at 151. 100 now 151, 51, 51 and 51. 100 now 1. Did you? And 100 51. 51. 51 and 51. Rice. You'll get 151 and 100 now 100 1. Thielen 150. Put him on 6. Thank you, young man. Thank you, Dean. This will be the Cooksey cattle, Dennis.
Okay.
Who's that guy up there on the phone? John. The Cookseys, Heifer Caves. 142 and a half, 142 and a half, 140, you're to get 2 and a half, 142 and a half, 140, you're to get 2 and a half, out to gate 2 and a half, 42 and a half, and 45, 7, you're to get 45, 47, and 45, 47, 45, 7, and 45, you're to get 7, you're to get 7, you're to get 7, you're to get 7, and 7 Hayes, 145, put them on 5X. Little bull calf right here now, 165, 165, and 5, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, 5, and 7 and a half, and 167 and a half, and 5, and 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, did you? And 7 and a half, 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 and I sure you bet, and 7 and a half, and so 165, King 3. You know yet, John? Thank you, Mark. Okay, is right here. The bulls from Mr. Cooksey, 125, 125, 125. They're going to 600, 7, 8, they're going to 8, they're going to 9, they're going to 30, they're going to 31, and 32, they're going to 2, they're going to 2, 33, 33, 4, and 34, they're going to 4, 5, they're going to 35, 600, and 3600, they're going to 35, 3600, and 37, 137, they're going to both out, 37, 8, 38, 38, 38, 9, and 39, they're going to 40, and 40, they're going to 40, they're going to $40, $40, $39, now 40, they're going to 40, they're going to 40, they're going to 40, feeling 139, 7. Thank you, Cooksey. We're going to go to the Parish Farms, Anadarko, Oklahoma. Set a good stretchy bouquet is right there at 140 at 140, 140, they're going to 1, they're going to 140, they're going to 100, they're going to 41, they're going to 41, and 41, they're going to 100, they're going to 100, they're going to 1, 2, and 42, 3, they're going to 3, 4, they're going to 44, 5, and 45, 600, they're going to 45, they're going to 600, and 47, and 47, 8, they're going to 9, they're going to 9, they're going to have 50, and 50, they're going to 50, they're going to 50, they're going to 50, thinning, 149, 7, 6, 6X. 6X. Good calves right there now. They're steering bulls right there now. They're getting 170 and 170 now, 2.5, 172 and a half. They're getting 2.5, 172 and a half here, 2.5, and 172 and a half, and 170. They're getting 70, they're getting 70, they're getting 70, and 170. They're getting 70, they're getting 70, 60, 162 and a half, 162 and a half. They're getting 2.5, they're getting 2.5. Little calves, guys, at 160, 160. They're getting on. They're getting 60. They're getting 50, 150 bucks now, too. 152. Somebody can do that. 150 and 150, 150. They're getting 50, they're going to 50, they're going to 50, they're going to get 50, and 150, they're going to 150, they're going to 50. Boys, I think I'm behind. 135, 135, 135 a pound. Whole one at 140, 2.5. Whole one, 142 and a half, 142 and a half, 5, 147 and a half, 50, 150. Whole two. 150, 147 and a half, 50, and 50 to get Terry. 147 and a half, put him with Terry straight. Which one was it, Terry? Red ball face calf. Red ball face. No. Hey, this is what you want. One's got a little bit of short bush off. There's a cattle ready to go to feed today. And 160, 160, they're going to 2. And 162, they're going to 200, they're going to 2, they're going to 2. And 162, they're going to 200, they're going to 2, they're going to 2, they're going to 2, they're going to 2. And 162, they're going to 2, they're going to 2, they're going to 2. And 162, they're going to 2, they're going to 50. 152, 3, and 52, 3, 52, 3 behind. 152, 3. 152, 3, 152, but to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3. So 152, 356, 358, 351, 6, 8, or 1. All right, you can bring that one back if you want to right quick. John. Yeah, let's get them. Sell here for Mr. John. Center for John. Herbert calf right here, 150 and 150, 150, they're going to 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, and 150, they're going to 50, he's been weaned, 150, 150. Amos, you in, 150, 140, 142, 44, 44, $42, 4, Ricardo, 142. White tail off of Dozier. Off of Dozier. Bodie, I mean. You know, sell him, Mr. Bodie. Sell him right there, 150, 150 bucks, 2.5, it again, 150 now, 2.5, and 150, it again now, 2.5, 150, 150, 150, 150, and 150, it again now, 50, it again now, 50, and 50, it again now, 50, not very high, 135, and 135, 7.5, and 7.5, it again, 7.5, and 135, 7.5, and 7.5, it again, huh? Yeah, 135, 7.5, 137.5, KK, 135, put him a 335, 340, 335. 335. 335. KK 345. Bad eye, right there now. Bad eye. And they're taking $135, 135, 135. They're taking 35, 35, 35. Do it for the race loaner. Out 135, 135, 135, 35, 35, 35, 35, and 35. They're taking 5. He don't get well. We got a bunch of them trouble outside. 135 at 135, 25, 125 at 125, 27 half, 25, 27 half, and 27 half. They're taking 7 half. They're taking sold 125. Terry 9X. Chamlin 4, cripple. A little off on his footing. Yep. Dollar bill, 2.5, 102.5, 102.5, 102.5, 102.5, 105, they're get 10, they're get 15, they're get 20, 120, they're get 15, 17.5, 115, 17.5, they're get 17.5, 17.5, 17.5, and 17.5, they're get 17.5, and 17.5, they're get sold 115, put on Terry 9X. Little red baller right there, guys. Looks like you've been on the big rank Bermuda grass. 150, 150, 150, they're taking out 50, they're taking out 50, they're taking out 50, and 150, they're taking 150 short Bermuda grass this year, 150, and 150, they're taking a pretty good calf, guys, here, they're taking 30, 132, 132, 132, 132, they're taking out 32, they're taking 10, and 10, 110, 112 and a half, 15, 115, 12 and a half, 15, Jubed 15, 17 and a half, 20, 2.5, 22 and a half over here. Chamlin, 120, straight away. Might be the best buy of the whole cotton picking day, big boy. Chamlin straight. Back to the south side. John. Say, there's some good crossbred steers. Good crossbred steers. Hey, they're good, aren't they? They're to get 150 at 150 bucks. Now one, they're to get 151 dollars at 51. They're to get one. They're to get who'd you get here? You're to get 51, 51, 51, 51, 51 at 151. They're to get 100. They're to get 100. They're to get one at 151. They're to get 40 and 40. They're to get 1 2. They're to get 41, 42, better be 2 and 43 and 44, 44, 45 and 45. $6. They're to get 7. They're to get 7, 8. They're to get 8, 9. They're to get 50 and 50. They're to get 51 and 51. They're to get 102 and 52. They're to get 2. They're to get 2. 2. Champion 151. Put them on number 0. The letter 0. Yard amount. Did you tell them? Did you tell them? Did you tell them? Here's a Rother cattle from up at Watonga. Stephen Rother. They've been worked. They've been worked. Good calves. 150 and 150 bucks now two. They're to get 150. They're to get $2 and 2. They're to get 152. 152. They're to get 2. They're to get 150 now 2 and 152 outside 2. They're to get 2 4 and 56. They're to get 54 6 54 $6 and 54. They're to get $6. They're to get 6. They're to get 6 profit. 154 profit number 35X. She got asthma, allergies. She'll get better if she gets out there in that Cap Rock country. Okay, this will be the same case already worked. They come up for Kingfisher. The Stephen Storm, Stephen Rother. Stephen Rother, and they're to go 135, 135, they're to get 35, 35, I don't know, 135, 7, and 135, you didn't have anything on, did you? And 135, 37, 35, 37, and they're to get 8, and 38, and they're to get 9, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, and 41, they're to get 2, they're to get 2, 3, they're to get 3, 4, and 5, they're to get 40, 600, they're to get 45, 600, and 45, 645, they're to get 6, and 600, they're to get 600, they're to get 6, Barnhart, 145, 31. Hal, I'm assuming you didn't get any rain over the weekend, Hal. I'm assuming you didn't get any rain. You're not too active in here. I just thought maybe I thought sure when you walked in you'd be blowing them out. Wow, good little guy right here. 250 bucks by the head. $250. 260. 270. 80. 90. 290. 280 90. Hayes 280. 3. He won't tromp out much. Some more of them, guys. Little right late outweigh boy calves for Kingfisher. Ralph them good heifers. Are the steers? Hey, they're already steered right there. 175, 175, 175, 7.5, 80. They're to get 2.5, 85, and a 185, 82.5, 7.5, 90, and 92.5, 92.5, 95, 97.5, 2, and $2, 2.5, 5, and 205, and to get 207.5, and to get 10, and 210, and to get 10, and to get 10, down 12.5, and 15, and 215, and to get 215, 17.5, 20, and 220, 2.5, 220, 2.5, and to get 22.5 here, 2.5, so 220. Put them on. Bodie number 3. Get a little bitty one off. $11 more. 11 more of them. They're nice. They're nice steers. 170 and 170. Dirty get down 1. Dirty get 171. Yeah, 2, 3. Dirty get 3. Dirty get 3, 4. And 74 to 5. 75, 75, 7600. Dirty get 7. And 77, 8, 78. Dirty get 9. Dirty get 9. Dirty get 9, 9, 9. And 78, 9. Dirty get 78, 9, 80. And 80. Dirty get 80. Dirty get 81. 81. Dirty get down 1, 2. Dirty get 82, 3. 83. Dirty get 84. Dirty get 5. 85. Dirty get 600. Dirty get 600. 85. 8600. 85. 86, 7. 87. Dirty get 7. Dirty get 87, 8. 88. Dirty get 88. 88. 88. 88. Dirty King. 187. King number 3. King number 3. Thank you guys. Thank you, Storm Rother. Here's a good set of heifer calves. Been weaned for 3 weeks. They come out of OKC. They Mr. Terry Lubers. Terry Luber's good black calves. They've been weaned for 3 weeks. He's telling it like it is. They look like they're pretty getting started pretty good at 140 at 140 bucks, 2.5, 42 and 5, 5 and 45, 7.5, 50 and 51, 52, 3 and 53, 4, 5 and 55, 5, 600 and 56 here, 55, 600 and 55, 6, 7, 58 and 59, 60 and 60, 60 and 160, 159 D Hoss 14. Steers right there off of them, I'm sure. Yes, Terry Luber's 3 weeks up there. OKC. 170 bucks now, 2.5, 170, 2.5, 170, 2.5, 170, 2.5, 72 and a half, and 72 and a half, 2.5, 2.5, 170, who bid me, 70, 70, and 170, 70, Heifer's brought more than that, guys, 170, and 70, 70, 2.5, 72 and a half, and 72 and a half, 2.5, did you 5, 175, now 7.5, 77 and a half, and 80, and 180, 80, so 177 and a half, Bodie, put him on number 3. You didn't ride up here with him, did you? Good. My Lord, that'd be a wreck. That'd be a wreck. Here's 10 more of the Lubers. 3 weeks, the mail says. Mr. Luber, is that you? Luber? Mr. Luber? Guess not. Little steers now, boy, they show longer than that. They are nice set of steers. 170 and 170, to get 1 and 71, to get 100, to get 2, to get 3, to get 4, to get 5 and 76, to get 7, to get 77, 8 and 78, 9, to get 80, to get 80, to get 81, 81, 2, to get 82, 3, 83, 4, 84, 5, 85, 85, 600, 86, 85, 86, 85, 8600, 85, 8600, to get 600, to get 6 and 600 here. Thielen got them 185. Thielen number 25. Going back to the Heldermans out of Hinton. White Faces is right. The Heldermans out of Hinton. They know cattle, guys. They do know cattle. 140 and 40, to get 1, to get 42 and 41, 42, 3, to get 3, 4, to get 5 and 4600, to get 7, to get 8, to get 9, to get 50 and $50, $150, 151 and 51, 52, to get 2, to get 3 and 3, to get 53, to get 3, to get 3. Here's Jeff, yeah, 3 and 52, 53, 52, 3 and 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3. Barnhart 153, 31. Pretty girls, pretty girls. Here's the boys. Come with the girls. Helderman. Looked like it took a paintbrush and painted them white faces on it. Looked like an AI deal or something, man. I bet they are. We had them all look alike, all out of this. Wow. Book is right here now, 140, 140 bucks now. One, there to get two, there to get three, there to get three, and four, there to get five, there to get 45, 46, $7, and seven, there to get eight, there to get nine, there to get nine, where to get down 50, and 50, there to get $1.50 a pound, 150 a pound, there to get 140 now, 50 now, one, 51, there to get two, there to get two, three, there to get three, there to get three, and 54, and 55, $1.55, there to get 600, and 55, 655, there to get 600, and 55, 6, 55, 56, here, Thielen. 155, number 6X, 6X. Thank you, Mr. Helderman. I don't know which you were. Let's go to Gracemont. Lightweight heifer is here, 150 at $150 here to get $1.50 a pound, 150 to get 50 to get $1.50 to get $1.50 to get 50 and 50. I give you a big old pen back there now, 150 and 100. Give you a big old pen back there, 150 and 2.5, 150 2.5 to get 2.5 at 55 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5. Thielen 150 2.5 Thielen 2x 2x. Bones, where are you going? Okay. $22 more, Gracemont. 22 more, Gracemont. Fancy set of black heifers. Always have been. Okay, how long you don't need? 150 now, one at 150. Enter to get now, $1 to get now, one at 151. Enter to get $1 to get now. What'd you say? Enter to get now, $1 to get now, $1 to get now, two and 52, three. Enter to get four. Enter to get five. Enter to get $6 to get now, $56 at 55, 56, 6, 7 and 7, 8, 58, 9. Enter to get 60, 160. Enter to get now, enter to get 59 now, 60, 160. Enter to get now, $160. Enter to get now, enter to get now, 60. Enter to get now, sold 159 and put on Bodie 33. Some more. They raise good cattle. 145, 145, and 45, 45, 45, 145, at 145, 600, 45, 46, here, 600, and 600, there you go, some of this, 145, 600, and 45, 600, 600, 600, so 145, put them in Chamlin, O. Starting on the male cattle. Okay, good black bull calves. Gracemont, Oklahoma. 170, they're getting that two. And 172, 4, 6, here, 8, 78, 80, 182, they're getting 2, they're getting 4, 86, 88, they're getting 90, they're getting 92, they're getting 94, and 96, 98, 98, $2, they're getting that 2, they're getting 2, 202, 204, they're getting that 204, they're getting 204, and 206, and 206, here, they're getting that 600, yet again, and 2046, and 2046, 2046, here's Sean Yacht, 2045, 600, and 27, and 7, they're getting 207, they're getting 207, they're getting 7, they're getting 7, Bodie. 206, put them on number 3. 15 more of them same bull calves, Gracemont. You like Angus bulls? I got them in front of me, guys. Good weights. 150 now, one, and 150 now, one, again 151, again now, 100, again outside, 150, 102, 3, 54, 5, again 600, again 7, again 58, again 9, again 60, and 61, 102, again 2, again 2, again 1, 2, and 1, 2, 61, 2, and 61, 2, again 1, 2, 3, and 63, 4, and 4, again 5, again 5, again 600, and 6600, again 7, and 7, again 7, again 66, 7, 8, and 68, again 800, again 8, 9, again down there, again down, again down, King 168, King nothing. Bigger bulls, hey, to go 135, and 135, and 35, 7.5, to go 40, and 40, to get 2, to get 2, to get 4, to get 46, here to get 48, and now 50, $1.50, Gary, you get 50, and 52, to get 3, 53, to get 4, to get 5, and 55, 600, to get 600, 55, 600, and 55, 6, here to get 600, here, Thielen, 155, but I want 6X. These next cattle will be the Victory calves from Minko, Oklahoma. They've had black leg. They've been wormed. They've had pink eye medicine. They've had Pyramid 5. They had their shots on August the 1st. Nice calves from down there at Minko, Oklahoma. The Victory calves. Victories. Got the work done now. 150 at 150 bucks now. 100 again, 150. Again, 100 again, now 1 at 151. Again, 100 again, 100 again, 100 again, 1 again, 1. Who bid 1 at 51? 5100 again, 100 again, 151 at 51 again, 5100 again, 100 again, 45 and 45 at 145 at 145 and 45 at 145 behind the money boys. 45 600 and 45 again 600 again 7 and 47 8 and 49 again $1.49 $1.48 9 Hayes 148 Hayes 4X no 5X Hayes 5X 3 little steer calves off of them. They've had all their shots. Nice calves, 180 at 180 bucks, 2.5, 182 and a half, 182 and a half, 82 and a half, 185 at a 7 and a half, and 90 at a 2 and a half, at a 192 and a half, at a 192 and a half, 5, and 97 and a half, 2, and $2 again now, 2, again now, $2 again now, 2, again now, 2, 2 and a half, and 202 and a half, at a 5, and 205, 7 and a half, at a 7 and a half, and 207 and a half, at a 7 and a half, Bodie, 205, number 3. Good eye. Good eye. Good eye. He's having a good day. Here's Kale Victory's steer calves, guys. Remember what I told you. They've had all them shots. Had them on August the 1st. All their shots. They're not weaned, but they've had all their shots. They're nice calves. Looks like they go to feed easy. 165 and 165 at a 5 at a 5 at a 7 and 7 and 70 172 and a half 75 at a 175 7 and a half at a 80 at 80 at a 2 and a half 82 and a half 182 and a half and 5 185 at 82 and a half 5 82 and a 5 82 and a half 5 82 and a half 185 and 5 at a 5 King 180 250 King number nothing King straight away. Thank you, Kale. Sarko. You okay? Sarko. Small one off of Mr. Bodie. You'll sell him, Bodie? Sell him. All right, here, they're going 180 at 180 bucks, 2.5, 5 at 185, at 5, 185, 185. Good calf, isn't he? And 7.5 at 90, and 2.5 at 5, and 97.5 at 7.5 at 197.5, and 7.5 at 195, 7.5. Hayes 3, 195. Is that it? That's it? Who is it? See the one, Chamberlain? Okay, good calf right here now. They're going to $35, 135, they're going to 40, and 40, they're going to $40, they're going to 35, 40, they're going to 5, and 45, 7.5, they're going to 7.5, at 147.5, 145, they're going to 7.5, they're going to 7.5, 7.5, so 145, KK 351. Sarco. I see a bull. One bull and 3 steers. Sarcos, 145, 145, and 45. They're going to 600. They're going to 7. They're going to 8. They're going to 9. They're going to 9. They're going to 50. $1.51. They're going to $51. 151 2, and 52 3. They're going to 3. They're going to 3 4, and 54 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 5 600, and 7. They're going to 57 8. They're going to 9, and 59. They're going to 60 and 1. They're going to 61 2. They're going to 2. They're going to 1 2, and 1 2. They're going to 2 3, and 63 4. They're going to 5. They're going to 65 and 6. They're going to 65 $6 and 65 $6 here. Feeling 165. Feeling 4. Number 4. Here's some big old crossbred calves off them, guys. Bull calves, 135 at 135. They're going to 35 7.5 and 35 37.5, 35 37.5, and 35. They're going to 7.5. They're going to 5 40 and 40. They're going to 41 and 41. They're going to 2. They're going to 2 3. They're going to 3 4 and 44 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to internet's out 45 and 45 45. Internet's out 45 and 44 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 5 and 5. Feeling 144. Put on number 7. Let's go to Chickasha. This will be the John Hughes calves. From Chickasha, Oklahoma. Little lightweight heifer calves. 160, 160. They're going to 2.5 at 162 and a half. They're going to 2.5. They're going to 2.5. They're going to 2.5. 162 and a half and 2.5. 5 and 5. They're going to 7.5. 70. 170. They're going to 70. 170. 170 and 170. They're going to 67 and a half. 70. They're going to SH 167 and a half. 23. 7 more, Mr. Hughes. Hughes calves from Chickasha, Oklahoma. You can have anything on Dickie. Good Angus heifers here, 150 and 150 bucks now. 1, they're going to 150, they're going to 1, they're going to 1 at 151, they're going to 1, they're going to 1 about 151, 51, 51, 51, and 1 lady bid here, guys. 151 at 151, they're going to 1, they're going to 1, they're going to $51 at $51, they're going to 1, they're going to 50, they're going to 40 and 42, they're going to 2, they're going to 2, they're going to 2, they're going to 2, and 42, 42, 43, and 43, 44, 5 and 600, they're going to 7, they're going to 8, they're going to 8, 9, they're going to 50 and 50, they're going to 50, they're going to 50, KK 149. Put them on number 330, 340, 340. Hughes Steers, Chickasha, Chickasha, Chickasha. I think it's pretty neat myself. 165, 165, 35, 7.5, and 65, 7.5, and 70, 2.5, 75, and 77.5, 80, 80, 2.5, 82.5, 85, 85, 6.5, 86, 85, 86 dollars, 85, 86 dollars, 85, 6, 7, 87, 88, 89, 89, 90, and 190, 90, 90, 90, 90, and 90, 90, sold 189, feeling 4. Where'd Brad go? Guess sometimes you just got to go. Lane, Oklahoma, the more the Humphrey cares. We had an odd or two on them this morning. More the Humphrey cares. That Lane, what do you got on them? They're long-tailed. They look weaned to Antonio at 140. 140 bucks, 2.5, 5, at 145, at 140, 2.5, 7.5, at 50, at 1, at 2, at 3, and 4, at 54, 53, 54, at 53, 54, at 4, at 4, KK 153, 359. Steers off of Lane, Oklahoma. Lane, Oklahoma, 150 and 150 bucks. Now 2, 2, 4, and 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 58, 9, and 60, 61, and 61, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, and 4, 5, 6, and 66, 7, 8, 8, 9, 70, and 171, 71, 171, and 171 here, feeling 170. Put on number 25, 25. Be the Russell cattle from Minko. Had a round of shots. The Russell cattle, Minko, had a round of shots. Black females in arena, 145, 145, 45, 45, 45, and 145, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, and 45, 45, 45, 45, and 145. Who bid it here? 45, 45, 45, and 600, 45, 600, and 700, 47, 800, 800, 9, and 900, 50, and 150, 50, 51, and 51, 2, and 52, 3, and 53, 3, 52. 53, 52, 53, 33, 33, number of Varner, 152, 42. This will be the hair steers off them. Steers off from down at Minko. Guys, I'll hold that little bitty one if you want me to. That's up to you. You can either have him or I'll hold him. 175, 175, 175, 35, 35, 35, 35, and 175, 35, 600, and 75, 76, 75, 76, 75, 6, 7, and 77, 78, 809, and 80, 80, 80, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 80 here, 80 there, feeling 179, 4. You want him or not? Gary, you want him? Nothing wrong with it, just a little. Let him go? Yeah, put him back on. More of the Russells. They've had a round of shots. They've had a round of shots. 150 bucks. Now 2, 150, $2, $2, at 152, $2, $150, 150, 150, 150, and 50, $50, $50, $50, and 150, 50, 50, 40, and 40, 42, 42, and 42, $2, and 44, 6, 44, 6, and 600, 44, 6, Bodie, 144, Bodie 33, Bodie number 33, about the good Heifers. Let's go to Gainesville, Texas. Daniel. Looks like about 40 days. about 40 days. 40 days weaned. Had 2 rounds of all her shots. Come down here at Gainesville. Be the Daniel Bowles cattle. They are weaned. 160, 160, 2.5, 5, 5, 7.5, 7.5, and 70, 72, and 172, but a 172, but a 172, and a 172, $2, 70, 2, and 2, 2, JH 170, JH4. I was wondering when you was going to do something. Here's 36 more of them. Come from Gainesville, Texas. These cattle have been weaned for around 40 days. August 7th or 8th is what I thought said. He's just like everybody else. He got them ready for wheat, and there wasn't no wheat. They're all tested PI negative. Very good. 36 of them. $150 at 150 to get 2.5 at 152.5 to get 2.5 152.5 at 150 to get 2.5 152.5 and 2.5 and 55 to get 5 to get 600 and 56 57 58 to get 800 to get 8 to get 58 at 78 to get 8 to get 8 58 58 58 57 58 to get 800 to get 8 to get 5800 to get 8 here KK 157. Put them on number 340. Thank you, Mr. Bowles. We're going to go up here to Watonga. Okay. One little light heifer now. Got 150 bucks, 2.5, at 150 now, 2.5, at 150, 2.5, at 150, 150, 150, 150, to get 150, 150, 150, 150, at 150, 2.5, at 2.5, 52.5, at 150, 2.5, at 2.5, at 2.5, at Terry, 150, put them on 2. $17 more of them. 17 more of them. If you can't make a first down, you got to punt. Quinlan, is that right? Maddox cattle, guys. 17 of them. You got anything on them? No information. They're getting 145, 145, they're getting 5, they're getting 5, they're getting 7.5, and 45, 47.5, 45, 47.5, and 45, they're getting 6, 7, and 7, 8, they're getting 8 here, they're getting 9, they're getting 50, and 151, they're getting 51, 2, 52, 3, and 3, 4, they're getting 5, they're getting 600, they're getting 600, and 55, they're getting 600, they're getting 600, they're getting 6 here, they're getting so 155, profit number 35X. 11 more of them same good heifers. Quentin Maddox. Same good calves, guys. That's all we know. 140 and 140 bucks now. 1, they're getting 40, they're getting 1, yes sir, 1 and 41, they're getting 100, they're getting 140, they're getting 100, they're getting 141, 2 and 42, 3, 4 and 44, 5, they're getting 600 and 600, 7, they're getting 47, 47, they're getting 47 and 7, they're getting 7, sold 146. Put them with Chamberlain. Oh. Here's one little bull calf off of them, guys. $1.50, $1.50 a pound, 150 a pound. There to get 150, there to get 150, 150, 152 and a half, at 152 and a half, at 152 and a half, 5, 57 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 5, 65, SH, 162 and a half, 40, 30, 30. Huh? I don't know. Sounds good to me. Bull case. Could be. Right here, they're getting a pretty good bulls right here. Pretty good kind here. 145, 145, very good, 45, very good, very good, very good, at 145, at 145, 7.5, very good, 7.5, 45, 7.5, and 45, very good, 7 of 8, and 48, very good, 9, very good, 50, very good, 50, very good, 1, and 51, 2, very good, 2, 3, and 53, 4, very good, 4, 5, very good, 600, and 56, 7, very good, 8, very good, 58, very good, 9, and 60, very good, 1, very good, 61, very good, 1, 2, and 2, 3, 4, 64, 5, 65, 6, 67, and 7, 8, to give it 9, to get 9, 70, and 170, to get 70, 170, to get 70, to get 70, king, 169. Straight, 3, king, 3. 20 more of the same bull case. Got that hybrid vigor, Dennis. That got that hybrid vigor. Looks to be like about as good a set of bulls you could buy. 150 bucks now, 2, at 150 now, 2, and 2, they're going to $2, they're going to 150, they're going to 2, they're going to 2, 4, and 54, they're going to 4, 6, 8, they're going to 8, and 58, 60, they're going to 1, they're going to 60, 1, at 161, they're going to 1, they're going to 1, they're going to 1, they're going to 162, and 2, they're going to 2, 3, and 3, 4, they're going to 4, they're going to 5, and 65, and 4, 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 6, and 66, 7, they're going to 7, they're going to 7, they're going to 7, king, 166, king, nothing. Bad back, look for a bad back. I didn't even go look at it. I'm afraid it did. I'm afraid it did, Dennis. Looks like same brand. No, it is not. Brad Wise, Santa Ana. 45. Go ahead. You tell me. 45 days and around the shots, Santa Ana. Mr. Brad Wise. Good heifers here, 145, 145, and 600, to get 7, to get 8, to get 9, to get 50, to get 1, to get 2, to get 3, to get 3, and 53, to get 52, 3, 4, and 54, 5, and 55, 6, here 7, to get 7, 8, to get 8, 9, to get 60, and 1, to get 100, to get 100, to get 161, and 161, 100, to get 1, to get 1, to get 1, KK, 160, number 359. Two little heifers. I've been looking up instead of down. I've been looking up instead of down. Two more of these wise heifers, Santa Ana. You know where Santa Ana is? I don't either. Long-tailed heifers here, 140, 140 bucks now. One, there to get 9, 1, 2, 3, there to get 4, there to get 5, there to get 6, there to get 7, there to get 8, and 48, there to get 8, there to get 9, there to get 50, and 51, there to get $51, and 51, there to get 2, there to get 2, there to get 3, there to get 3, there to get 3, 4, and 54, 5, there to get 55, 6, there to get 7, and 8, there to get 58, there to get 809, and 59, 60, there to get now 1, 61, and 161, there to get now 1, there to get now 1, there to get 1, 160, put them on 2, 2. Looks like we're going to wish we had more cattle for tomorrow. Well, them wise cattle, Santa Ana, 60 days, wasn't it? 45 days. 45 days, Santa Ana, Texas. Good black cattle. It's not carrying a lot of meat. 170 and 72, there to 172, there to get 2, there to get 2, there to get 2, and 4, there to get 74, 6, 76, 77, there to get 77, 78, there to give 809, 79, 80, and 81, there to give 81, there to give 181, and 81, there to give 81, there to give 81, give 81, 181, there to get 1, there to get 1, there to get feeling 180, put on 25. 20 more of the steers. 45 days weaned. Here we go, 20 more of them. 20 more of them good steers. Here's a real treat, guys. Here's a real treat, guys. You like that deal, Billy? Santa Ana, 165, 165, 5, and 5, 600, 5, 600, and 65, 6, 7, 8, 8, 9, 70, and 71, 72, 3, 4, 74, and 73, and 74, 73, and 74, and 5, 175, 76, 7, and 78, 8, 78, 9, and 79, 8, 9, 78, now 9, 78, now 9. 9, see bidding. 80. Was he bidding? Okay, 78, 9. Sold 178, put my Hayes 5-0. Where? Where? Yeah, but that ain't Santa Ana, Texas. Oh, y'all changed conversations? Y'all changed conversations? Some more of the wise cattle. I'll say it. Give me some more coffee. Big steers right off of them now. Big steers, and they've been weaned. They've been weaned. They're going to 100 and they're going to 55 and 155 and 55. They're going to 55 and 155. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 5 and 155. They're going to 5. Who's first? 155. 155, 155. Sell tomorrow. Anybody want to give 155 for them? You can have them today. I'll probably take 30 for them tomorrow. Put them on Varner 69. Thank you. Whatever I priced it. What was it? 165, right? 165. 69. What was that price? 155. 155. Thank you. There's a different consignor from the same area. Still 45 days wean. 45 days wean right here. 135. Out of 135, 7.5. Dirty 40. Dirty 40. Dirty 2. Dirty 4. Dirty 6. Dirty 8. Dirty 50. And 52. Dirty 2. Dirty 2. Dirty 2. 4. And 2. 52. And 52. 3. And 53. 4. Dirty 4. Dirty 4. Dirty 4. 5. And 55. Dirty 6. Dirty $1.56. Now 7. And now 7. 8. Dirty 58. Dirty 800. Dirty 8. Now 9. Dirty 158. 9. Dirty 8. 9. Thielen, 158. Thielen, 22, 158. Thank you, folks from Santa Ana. Ruth Ann McKeever. McKeevers, I'm guessing over Yukon. I'm guessing. What do you got on him? 45 days wean. And had a round of shots. 45 days wean and a round of shots. 175, 175, 55, 55, 57.5, 77 of 80, 80, 2.5, 85, 7.5, 90, and 90, 190, 190, 190, and 90, and 90, 187, have a 90, 90, 90, 90, king, 187, half king, 3. $12 more of them. The McKeevers, 45 days wean. That don't look like that Yukon McKeever. Santa Ana, Santa Ana, 45 days wean. Isn't that a good set of cattle? 155, 6, 155, $6, and 7, and 57, $7, $8, 58, 9, 60, 161, $1, $1, 161, 161, $1, 1, KK, 160. Put on number 365, 365. This will be the striker cattle. Carl's over at Hera. There's 10 of them good heifers right there. Mr. Carl right here, 145, 145, 45, out of 145, 600, and 45, 600, 7, 47, 47, and 46, 7, 8, and 48, now 8 here, 9, here, now there, 9, and 9, it'll be nice here, 48, 9, and 48, 50, and 50, 50, wait on him, wait on you, 50, and 150, at 150, 50, Hayes, 149, 5X. 2 of the steer calves off of them, strikers. Hybrid vigor, the bulls are steers. Bulls right there, bulls. And 150 bucks now, 2, 200, 152, 4, and 4, 6, 8, 58, 60, and 2, 162, 2, and 3, 63, 4, and 4, 4, yet again, 164, 4, king, 163, straight. Here's some more. Here's 3 more of them. Here's 3 more heifers that Carl weaned and he's going to keep for cows, but then he drove through the pasture and decided to sell them. He's going to keep these for cows. When you don't have any feed, when hay or water or grass, it's probably about time to go. 150 and 150 bucks now, 2, 4, 6, 8, 60, 2, and 162, now $2, now 2, now 2, and 162, KK, 160, put them on number 361, 368. They would make nice cows. You gonna make cows out of them, Amos? thought he's. RCC. You got anything on these? 30 days, 2 rounds. RCCs. 3 rounds. By golly. Thank you guys for being here. 3 round shots and a good set of black calves, aren't they, Bill? Pretty nice right here. 150 at $150. Now 2, to get 4, to get 6, to get 8, to get 60, to get 2, to get 4, at 64, to get 4, 5, at 6600, 7, to get 7, to get 67, at 166, 7, and 7, to get 7, to get 7, to get 67, 8, and 68, to get 800, to get 8, to get 800, to get 8, to get 8, and 7, 8, 67, 68, JH 167, JH 4. They got what? Pink eye medicine. They've had it all. Good job, guys. Good job. Okema. You know the Henrys over there? No. He's got these cattle ready for the next owner, guys. Inside or outside, wherever you can find a place for them, they'll be good to you. Never had trouble with any of them. Never had any trouble with any of them, folks. They show it. 145, 145, to get 7, to get 50, at 52, to get 2, 4, to get 4, 6, and 8, 58, to get 60, and 1, to get 62, to get 3, to get 4, and 5, to get 600, to get 7, to get 8, to get 9, to get 9, 69, and 68, 9, to get 68, 9, and 68, to get 9, 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 168, 50. Here's the boys. Remember what they've had now. One of them just don't have ears. Wow, that's a good set of calves, guys. 3 rounds of shots. Everything done to them, boys. Even a pink eye shot. 180 and $180 now, 2.5, 180, 2.5, 180, to get 2.5, and 5, 185, to get 7, to get 9, to get 90, to get 92, and 92, 4, to get 96, and 96 on 194, 96, 94, 96, and 94, 96 to get 600, King, 194, King 3. Here's 46 more of them. I can't hear you, Dennis. Express cows, okay. Out of Express Ranch cows. They had a pretty good daddy, too. They had a pretty good daddy, too. The Weaned, they've had several of their shots, had a pink eye vaccine. Cool steers right here, 170 and 170 to get 2, and 172, 4 to get 4, 6 here, 8, 78 and 80 to get 2, 84 to get 6 here, 8 to get 90 to get 92, and 92, but a 192, but a 192, and a 192 to get 92, 3, and 93 to get 94, and 94, 93, 94, Gary, and 193, 4, 93, 4, 193, 94, 93, and 94, and 4, 5, 195 to get 95, and 195, and 95 to get 95. To get 95, 600, and 196 to get wait on you, wait on him, wait on 6 here, at 196 to get 600 to get 6, 195, Varner, 5-1. Thank you, young man. Good job. When you raise a good one, you expect more for them. Here's Tom's Milfay. 45 days, 2 rounds of shots. Is that right, Thomas? Good red heifer. 145, 145, very good, 45, very good, 45, very good, very good, 7 half, and 45, very good, 7 half, very good, 7 half, very good, 47 half, and 45, very good, 7 half, good heifer, and 7 half, very good, 50, and 50, very good, 50, very good, 50, very good, 50, and 147 half, very good, 50, and 50, very good, 50, very good, 50, very good, 50, Barnhart, 147 half, 31. Didn't even look. Here's 50 more of Mr. Tom's cattle. Billy, I bet they're fancy. How many days was it? At least 45 days. Some of them a lot longer. Some of them a lot longer. These Holsteins, Tom? No. I used to ship me Holsteins. These are good steers, folks. At least 45 days. At least. Good job, Thomas. 175, 175, 600, and 7, 8, 9, 80, 80, 180, 180, 181, 81, 2, 82, 83, 3, 4, 84, 5, 85, 85, 86, 7, 87, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 87, 88, 9, 89, 90, and 190, 91, 91, 191, 91, 191, and 190, 1, 92, and 92, 91, 2, 91, 2, 3, and 193, 193, 192, 93, 92, 93, and 3, 3, 192, put them on number 51. Thank you, young man. Quit hanging out with him. Here's a Roberts cattle from somewhere. Davidson? Marty Roberts cattle out of Davidson, Oklahoma. Says 100 days, is that right? 100 days, guys. Had 2 round shots. Yearlings right there, 150, and 150 now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 60, and 61, 1, 2, 1, and 161, 161, and 161, 1, 1, and 1, Gary Thielen, 160, put him on number 2-1. Here's Mr. Looney. You did? Scared to go look. Looney cattle right there out of Sherman, Texas. What do you got on them, girl? No information, but good case. Here we go. 140 bucks. 2, 142, and 142, 4, 44, 42, 46, and 7, 7, 46, 7, and $7.47, and 7, 8, here, 48, 800, 47, and 48, 800, here, bar, 147, 42. 7 more of the same heifers. He's got a pretty good recipe, don't he? Mr. Looney, you here? No information on them, guys, but they're quality bound right here. 140 and 140 bucks now. One, they're going to have 42, 3, and 43. They're going to get 44, 45, 600, and 600, 7. They're going to get 7, 8. They're going to get 8 here. 48, $9, and 9. They're going to get 50 and 150. They're going to have 50. They're going to get $1.50 a pound. 149 now. 50, 149, 50. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50. Barnhart 149.31. Got to put a little cream on them there. Billy. This for him. When I said you put some cream on, he said, it looked to me like you poured some milk on them. Oh, mate, Dennis. You two guys. Here's steers. Mr. Looney steers. I like them Charlotte crosses. They are nice. Good stock right there. 9, to get 160, 160, to get down 1, to get down 1, out of 1, 2, to get 1, 2, 3, to get 3, to get 4, 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 5, and 600, to get 7, to get 8, to get 9, to get 70, to get 70, and 70, to get 71, and 71, 2, to get 3, to get 3, 4, to get 5, and 75, 74 to 5, 74 to 5, and 74, but to get 5, but to get 5, but to get 5, but to get 5, 75, feeling 174, number 4. 13 more of the Mr. Loonies. Where was it? I forgot. Gainesville? Sherman. He certainly does. They're next into him. Got body to him, don't they, Dennis? Got some body to them, heads in them. They're got a wide mouth right here. 100 and they're to get 55 at 155 at 155. They're to get 5. They're to get 600. They're to get 7. They're to get 7. They're to get 8. They're to get 58, 9. They're to get 60. 160. They're to get now 1. They're to get 1. They're to get 2 and 2. They're to get 1, 2, 3. They're to get 3. They're to get 3. They're to get 2, 3 at 162, 3, 62, 3 and 62. But to get 3. But to get 3. But to get 3 and 3. They're to get 3. They're to get so 162, 3 and 6. Thank the Loonies. Thank the Loonies. We're going to Gatesville, L&L. L&L out of Gatesville. All right, here, Gatesville, right here, 140, and 140 bucks now, too. They're to get 140, they're to get now 2, they're to get 142, and 142, they're to get now 2, but to get 2, 4, and 42, they're to get now 2, 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 sold 140, put them a high chap, Chairman O. Three more of them steers, guys, at Gatesville, Texas. Are the steers? Work, guys, are worked here. 160, 160, to get down 100, to get down 1, at 161, 100, to get down 1, but 161, 61, 61, to get down 100, to get down 1, at 161, 100, to get down 1, but 161, to get steers for heifer price. 161, 161, to get down 50, and 51, 2, to get 2, to get 1, 2, 52, and 51, 52, to get 200, to get 2, to get 2, Shamden, 151, 0. Little lightweights out of Gatesville. Pretty good case there. 170. And 170 bucks now too. And 172. Dirty now 200. 170. Dirty 2. And 172. Dirty now 200. 172. But 1 2. Dirty now 2. Hook it 2. And 72 out the gate. 72 2 Jibit 2 here Sean. And 72 172 4. And 74 5. Dirty 75 600. Dirty now 6 7. And 8. Dirty 8 here 9. Dirty 70 80. Dirty 81 81 under 181 181 181 181 81 here. Dirty Barner 180. Barner put on number 3 37. Thank you guys from Gatesville. Go back up here to Watonga. Yes, sir. They steers, wasn't he? 3 out of 4 of us think they're steers. WDR cattle from Watonga, Oklahoma. They've had a round of shots, all been worked and had a round of shots. 155, 155, to get 50 now, one at 151, to get 100, to get 151, to get 100, to get 1, to get 1, to get 1, and 51, to get 100, to get 151, to get good black heifers, guys, 150, and 150, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 50, to get 40, and 42, to get 2, to get 42, to get 42, and 42, to get 200, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, and 2, to get KK, 140, put them on number 340. Dozen more of them. How did it end up? I left it. Look at the heifers right here. Look at the heifers. They come with them. They had a round of shots when they worked them. I bet they do wean easy. 150 at 150 bucks now. 1 to get 150 to get 100 to get 1 outside 1 at 51 2 3 to get 3 4 5 at 56 to get 7 to get 58 to get 9 to get 59 and 58 to get 9 but now 58 9 158 now 9 but now 59 and 9 KK 158 put on number 359. Rain. There's the boys. Sold them black heifers too cheap a while ago. Here's made some good black heifers I sold a while ago too cheap. Nice steer right here, 175, 175, to get 600, and 75, to get 600, to get 7, to get 77, to get 78, to get 800, to get 89, and 980, to get 80, to get 81, 81, 82, 81, 2, 3, 83, 84, 84, 5, to get 600, 87, to get 88, to get 88, to get 89, to get 9, 88 now, to get now, to get now, to get now, to get down here, now, there, but I got King, 188 King, put on a number nothing. Here's 17 more of them same steers right off them good heifers. Watonga, Oklahoma. Just like them heifers, guys, we don't have anything on except they've been worked. But look at the tails on them, look at the guts in them. I don't think it'd be any problem. You, Dennis? Nope. None whatsoever. Right there, and to get 160, 160, to get 2, and 2, to get 4, to get 4, to get 60, to get 68, to get 800, to get 800, to get 809, and 9, to get 70, and 171, to get 71, to get 1, 2, to get 72, 3, and 73, to get 74, to get 74, to get 4, 5, and 75, 6, and 76, to get 7, to get 77, and 78, and 78, 9, to get 9, to get 80, and 80, to get 80, to get 80, to get 80, to get 80, 179, 80, and 79, to get 80, to get 80 here. Hayes, 179, 50. Thank you guys from Watonga. Appreciate you. McAllister, Oklahoma, the Kenyan cattle. Terry Kenyon. McAllister, Oklahoma. What you got, Susie? Zero information, but good black heifers. Say that a lot, don't we? 160, 150 now, 151 dollar to get 151 at 150 to get 100 to get down 151 at 151 to get 100 to get down 1 to get down 1 to get down 1 at 151 to get 100 to get down 1 to get down 1 and on to get somebody can do that, guys. 151 dollar at 51 dollar to get 151 dollar to get 1 to get 1 2 and 52 to get 1 2 but get 2 but get 2 but get 2 and 2 to get 2 51 52 and 51 2 to get 2 so 151 portable Hayes 4X. Did you get him? Bad back. A big navel. A big navel. What's he saying? Look for a lame one too, Anton or Ricardo. Some more of them Kenyan cattle come over here at McAllister. Pretty nice. 40 at 140 bucks now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50 at 51 $2, 52, 3, 3, 52 and 3, and 52 and 3, 52 and 3, and 4, and 54 and 5, 600, 607, 8, and 59, 58, 9, 158, KK 158, 359. Here's a Kenyan steers. I think so. I think so. I think so. Really good. Really good. McAllister and 175. 175. 175. 175. 7.5. 80. 82 and a half. 5. 85. 87. Have a 90. And 92 and a half. 92 and a half. 92 and a half. 5. And 95. 97 and a half. $2. And $2 to get a 2. To get a 2. To get a 2. 2. And 202. To get 202. To get 202. And 202. To get 202. To get a 202. To get so. $2. That'll be 3. Yes, yes. I'm sorry. $24 more of them. I can hardly wait, Dennis. You guys aren't here, are you? I think I know most people here. Kenyans, McAllister. Did you find one, Ricardo? Been reaching through that fence and eating, boys. Weaned like a dream. 170 and 170 to get 2 and 172 4 to get 74 76 78 to give 800 to give 80 and 80 to give 81 to give 81 to give 181 81 to give 82 to give 82 to give 83 to give 84 84 5 to give 600 to get 607 to give 87 88 to give 88 89 to get 9 here 90 and 190 to get 90 to get 90 and 190 190 190 190 and 91 and 91 to get 100 to get wait on him 2 91 2 here sold 191 S&H number 35. Little more off of them right here now. $2. $2 here to get that 2.5 and 202 and a half to get that 2.5, 202 and a half, 202 and a half and 202.50 to get that 202 and a half and 2.5 to get 2.5. Come right with them there. 2.5, 202 and a half, 205, 207 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20. Bodie, 217.5, 3. Thank you, Kenyans. Check them out, John. Got a real nice set of cattle. Let's go to Anadarko. They come right off the cow and had 2 rounds of shots while they was on it. Nice cattle. Anadarko, Lewis cattle. Mr. Lewis right here now, 150 at 150 bucks, 92, dirty 150, dirty 92, dirty 92, at 152, dirty 92, dirty 92, dirty 2, dirty 2. Nice little gentle heifers, Dennis. 150 and 150, 150 now, 50, dirty now, 50, dirty now, 50, dirty now, 50, dirty now, 50. Is that too high? 150, dirty now, 1, dirty now, 51, dirty now, 1, Varner, 150. Put him on number 42. For the steers, Lewis cattle. Good K is 175, 175, very good, 7.5, and 7.5, very good, 80, and 80, 2.5, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 85, 87.5, very good, 7.5, 85, 7.5, 85, 87 and a half, very good, 7.5, and 7.5, and very good, 9, 89, very good, 9, 88, 9, 88, 9, 90, and 190, very good, 90, very good, 90, very good, 90, very good, 90, and 190 here, 90 there, Brad Yacht, 90, 190, very good, 90, very good, Marhart, 33. 7 more Lewises. I thought so. Right here, 7 steers. Lewis cattle. Mr. Lewis right here. Dirty 165 and 65 and 165, 7.5, 70, 170, dirty 2.5, 72 and a 5, and 75, dirty 7.5, 80, and 80, dirty 80, dirty 81, dirty 82, dirty 83, dirty 84, 84, 83, and 84, 83, 4, 5, 85, 6 others, 7, dirty 88, dirty 9, dirty 9, 88, 9, 88, dirty 9, better than 9, 88, dirty 9, dirty 9, so 188, S&H 35. Good, good, good. Thank you guys. Had good black calves. Here's can't pronounce it. Pretty good heifers here. They're going 135 and 135, 135. They're going 7.5, 35, 7.5. They're going 7.5, 35, 7.5, 40, and 41. They're going 42. They're going 2, 3, and 43, 4. They're going 5. They're going 600. They're going 7 and 7, 47 and 47. They're going 7. They're going 7. They're KK 146, 340. Weaned 50 days. This is a new deal. Okay. They've been weaned for 50 days, guys. I'm sorry I didn't get that out to you. They've been weaned for 50 days, had a round of shots. Feeder heifers right there. People, 150 bucks now, too. They're going 150 now, too. They're going 4. They're going 4, 5. They're going 55. They're going 600 and 607, 157, 158, 159, and 59, 61. They're going 1, they're going 161, and 1, they're going 1, they're going 1, they're going 1, they're going sold 160. KK 359. Did your man quit up there, Dennis? Ever since you told you threw milk on him, he hadn't bit a lick. hurt his feelings. He's afraid you'll talk about him again.
Oh, yes.
50 days wean. Thomas, take care of yourself, buddy. Enjoyed it. 50 days weaned. 175, 175, vertical 5, vertical 7 and a half, vertical 82 and a half, vertical 5, 7 and a half, vertical 90, and 90, vertical 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 95, 97 and a half, and $2, vertical 2, vertical $2, and $2, 197 and a half, 2, 2 and a half, and 205, vertical 205, vertical 205, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, 205, 7 and a half, Barton Ware, 205, 25. Thank you, Dennis. 50 days weaned on the little old little old yellow cattle, folks, gray cattle, black nose, Charolais cattle. 160, 160, dirty get 2, and 162, dirty get 2, 4, dirty get 4, dirty get 6, dirty get 8, dirty get 8, 70, dirty get 72, dirty get 74, and 76, and 78, dirty get 80, and 82, dirty get 82, 4, 84, 5, 85, 86, 87, 87, dirty get 7, dirty get 7, Gary, 87, dirty get 6, 7, 86, 87, dirty get 7, 8, 88, dirty get 88, dirty get 88, dirty get 88, give 88, 188 here, dirty get 88, 88, Hayes, 187, 50. I think this means Bochita. Gist cattle. I don't know what that name or that town is. Right there, there got anything on it? 45 days. 45 days. And around the shots. Good steers. 45 days. 170 and 170. Dirty get 2 and 174. Dirty get 4, 6. Dirty get 8. Dirty get 80. Dirty get 82. Dirty get 84. 86. Dirty get 84. 6. 84. 86. 84. 6. 84. 86. 7. Dirty get 7. 8. 88. Dirty get 88. 88. 88. 88. 88. Dirty get sold. 186. Stealing 4. Stealing 4. 186. 45 days weaned. 10 more of them, Dennis. These are Dennis cattle. Dennis Gist. Wean, right here, 165, 165, and 5, vertical 7 and a half, vertical 5, vertical 7 and a half, vertical 7 and a half, 85, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, vertical 65, 7 and a half, and 5, vertical 7 and a half, vertical 5, vertical 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, vertical 70, and 70, vertical 70, 68, 9, and 9, vertical 70, vertical 70, vertical 70, and 71, 72, 73, vertical 3, vertical 3, and 72, 73, here, KK, 173, 1, 345. I came back to you, I thought you'd do it. 3-5, 3-5-1. Little heifer right there, Weaned. 135, 135, vertical 7 and a half, 35, 7 and a half, 35, 7 and a half, 40, and 40, vertical 1, vertical 2, vertical 2, 3, vertical 4, and 45, vertical 600, vertical 7, vertical 8, vertical 8 here, 9, vertical 50, and 51, vertical 52, vertical 53, vertical 54, and 55, 56, and 7, vertical 8, vertical 9, Bill, and 9, 59, Bill, yeah, 9, 59, 8, 9 here, vertical sold, 158, Thielen, number 22. I think they skipped this right here. Okay. Because there's 14 of these. Pruitt Farms. 60 days weaned. Could be longer than that, Bill. They got sure enough on a set of heifers right there at 155, 155, to get 600, to get 7, to get 8, to get 9, 60, to get 1, to get 2, 3, and 3, to get 3, to get 3, 4, and 65, to get 5, to get 5, 600, to get 60, 600, and 65, 66, 65, 600, and 600, to get 5, to get 6, and 65, to get 600, to get 600, to get 60, to get Thenan, 165, 22. 27 steers, 27 of the steers. Yeah, he'll be here, I'm sure. He wouldn't miss the opportunity to visit with all the folks. This is Pruitt Farms. Work is all done. You bet you got that Kellogg's Best to You. Long wean. Everything done. All her shots. 170 and 70 to get 2 and 172 to get 200 to get 172 and 4 to get 74 75 to get 76 to get 77 and 78 to get 809 to get 9 to get 80 and 81 to get 81 2 to get 83 83 84 to get 4 83 4 5 85 and 185 and 185 184 5 and 185 here 5 5 half 5 half 5 84 and a half 5 84 and a half to get 5 84 and a 5 84 and a 5 to get 4 and a 5 to get 5 to get 5 and 5 Howl 184 and a half. Put on a number 60. For Hal? For Hal? For Hal? Oh. Yes, cattle. Here's that one they missed, Dennis. They missed this right. The bull steers. Steer cattle, guys. The gist cattle, just like them yearling heifers a while ago. 100 and to get 55 and 155 to get 600 to get 60 to get 55 to get 600 and 55, 56, 55, 600 and 55 to get 600 to get 5 to get 6 to get 600 and 600 to get 60 to 7. I have no idea. Okay, there you go. Good little heifer right here now to get 160, 160 to get that 2.5, and 160 2.5 to get 2.5, and 5 to get 2.5 to get 2.5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5, and 2.5 to get 5 behind both 2.5, 5 and 5 to get 7.5 and 7.5, 70, 172.5, 72.5, 72.5, 72.5 and a half here. Bodie 170, Bodie number 33, Bodie 33. Eight little crossbred heifers right there. 900 to get 135. At a 135. At a 135. At a 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. Amos. At 35. At a 135. At a 135. At 35. At a get 7 half. At 35. 7 half. At a get 7 half. At a get 7 half. At 40. At 40. To get 41. To get 41. You got to do it all. 141. 100. You got to do it all. 141. To get a 100. To get a 100. Sold 140. Put them on challenge 0. You're so good, Dennis. Oh, smooth. Straight. Thank you. Like that deal, don't you? 150 bucks now, too. F1s, 150 now one at 151 to now one to get 151 to now one at 150 to get now 100 to get 151 to get 100 to get 1 to get 1 and 51 have been selling cattle higher than this, had no more 151 here to get now 45 and 45 600 45 4600 45 to get 6 7 and 7 to get 48 to get 800 to get 8 to get 8 Jerry and 48 to get 800 to get 8 9 to get now 50 and 50 to get now 50 to get now 50 to get now 50 to get now 51 and 51 $2 and 52 to get that 2 KK 151 part of number 330. Pretty fancy right there, Dennis. At 140 bucks now. 1 to get 140 to get 100 to get now 1 and 2 to get 41 2 and 41 42 to get now 2 and 42 to get 1 2 to get 2 to get 2 here 2 there to get 2 and 141 2 yeah out here 41 2 and 41 2 to get 2 Chapman 141 number 0. That'll be a 0. Same deal, Dennis. Same deal. You can't? Little boys right there now. You talk about the good boys right here now. To get 170 and 170 to get that 2.5, 172 and a half, 170 to get 2.5, 172 and a half, 170 to get that 2.5, 172 and a half to get 2.5. What are we waiting on here, guys? And 170 to get 70 to get 70 and 70 to get 72 and a half and 72 and a half to get 2.5 to get 75, 65 as they get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 600 and 5 to get 600 to get now 65 600 and 7 to get 7 to get 8 to get 809 and 9 to get Jerry 168 Jerry. Put him on Jerry Harvey number 6 number 6. I don't remember. Now you like this deal. Really like this deal, Dennis. 180 at 180 bucks now 2.5 182 and a half 180 when to get 2.5 at 180 to give 80 to give 80 to give 80 to give 80 at 182 and a half outside to go 182 and a half 82 and a half. You still got a pin back there, it's not full. 182 and a half and 182 and a half. Anybody else? 182 and a half 5 185 185 7 and a half 187 and a half sir 187 and a half 90 and 190 190 190, wait on him, wait on you, 190, 87, half a 90, and 90 to get sold, 187, half, but on Bodie, number 3. Red one back. Ball face heifer from Minko, Kevin McComas, 30 days. 30 days right here now. 150 and 150 bucks now. 2 to get 4 and 4 to get 52, 54 to get 2 to get 4 and 52, 4 6 to get 8 to get 58, 60 and 2 to get 64 to get 66, 68, 70 and 2 to get 72, 170 to get 2 and 72 to get 2 here 2 to get sold 170 profit 35x. Afraid to look. Don't look. Don't look, Ethel. What? Tea from the office, please. Thank you. Here's 19 more Kevin's Heifers, guys. They're 20, 30 days weaned. Yeah, there in Minko, Kevin and McComas down there in Minko. Aren't they good? He weaned them 3 or 4 weeks ago, guys. Pretty good stock right there now. They're to get 150 at 150 bucks now. One, they're to get now one. They're to get now 50. They're to get now one at 51. 151. They're to get now one. Out the gate one and 151. 151. They're to get now one and 51. They're to get $1.51. They're to get $51. Anybody else here? One at 151. They're to one. They're to get now one. They're to get now one and one. They're to get now one. They're to get Marhart. 150. 31. Starting on the steers off of them. McComas cattle here, 175, 175, better get high, better 175, 7.5, at 75, better get 7.5, at 80, at 82.5, 82.5, 87.5, better get 7.5, at 7.5, better get 87.5, 90, 190, better get 90, 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 at 90, better get 90, Brad, 187.5, bottom number 3. King 3. I think we're going to go down here to Bradley, Oklahoma. Tie 5. Tie 5. Okay. All had 2 round shots. We're off the cow yesterday. Good calves. White face calves, John. You will like this set of cattle, guys. 150 at 150 bucks now. 1, to get 2, at 51, 2, to get 3, to get 4, to get 4, 5, to get 55, to get 5, to get 600, at 56, to get 7, to get 7, 8, to get 59, and now 61, to get 100, to get now 102, and 2, 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, and 62, 3, 62, 3, and 3, to get 3, to get 3, JH 162, put them on 2, 4, JH 4. 37 more of them, Jonathan. All born and raised at Bradley, Oklahoma, right next to the Sparks Ranches. They got that hybrid vigor, don't they? Boy, you want to buy you a nice set of heifers. Have this next spring. Now, you will have a great set next spring. Have a great set all winter. 150 bucks now. 1, 150 now. 1, 151. $1 to get now. $1 to get now. 1 and 2 to get now. 53 to get 54 to get now. 55 and 56 to get now. 7 to get 7, 8 to get 58 to get 8 to get 8 and 7, 8, 57, 58 and 57, 58 to get 800 to get 8 to get now. 58, 800 to get 8 here. Varner 157. Varner put them on number 2. Steers off him. Isn't that a pretty picture? Never met anyone didn't like a black baldy. Hereford Angus. 175, 175, 175, 7.5 and 82.5, 5, 87.5 and 92.5, and 5, to get 7.5, to get 7.5, 97 and 2, and $2, 2.5, to get 5, and 207.5, 10, and 10, 12.5, to get 210, 12.5, and 212.5, to get 20, 11, 13, and 15, 2, 15, 17, 19, 219, and 20, and 220, to get now 220, to get now 220, to get 20, to get 20, Bodie, at 219, Bodie 3. Here's the steer mates, John. The bigger end of them good black baldy steers. 22 head of them. Fresh as a driven snow. 175, 175, vertical 600, and 75, vertical 67, vertical 8, vertical 9, vertical 80, vertical 81, vertical 82, vertical 82, 3, 83, 4, 84, 5, 85, 8600, vertical 7, 88, vertical 88, vertical 88, 88, 88, 9, 89, vertical 9 here, down there, vertical 9, bottom 9, 89, 88, now 9, 88, now 9, 88, 9, 88, vertical 9, vertical 9, vertical 9, vertical 9, Varner, 188, Varner number 51, just one. Thank you, Ty. He thinks he can just go and pick the stock though. That's what or Stu said. Okema, Oklahoma, guys. Okema, Oklahoma. Dill Day cattle. 90 days. 2 round shots. 90 days. 2 round shots of Dill Days. Bobby Dill Day, 150 and 150 bucks now. 1, now 51, 2, now 1, now 51, 2, and 2, 3, 4, 5, 155 and 155, 5, 55 and 55, 54, 5, 5. So 154. Put them on number 77 on Wade. Yep, 77. 77. 50 some of these. 23 more of them. 90 days and all their shots. That'd be what it's all about right there, folks. 90 days. 90 days and all their inoculations. 160, 160, now 1 at 161. Outside 1, now 100, now 1 at 161. 100, now 100, now 1 at 1, now 1, now 1, now 1 at 161, 2 and 2, 3 and 3, 3, 63, 2, 3 and 2, 3, 2, 3, 3 and 3, 3, KK 162, 1, 3, 5, 9. Be a pretty pen of cattle. Be a pretty pen of cattle. Bring more than that next March. Another heifer off of them. Another heifer off of them right here, 140 at 140 bucks now too. Dirty 140, dirty 2, 4 and 44, 5, dirty 6, dirty 7, 8, dirty 9, dirty 50 and 51, dirty 2, dirty 3, dirty 4, dirty 5 and 55, 600, dirty 7 and 57, 8, dirty 809, 59, 60 and 60, dirty 160 and 60, dirty 159 double loose. It's gonna start on the Dill Day steers. "90 days and 90 nights." 175, 175, 75, 7 and a half, 77 and a half, 75, 7 and a half, 80, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 5, 85, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 90, and 190, 92, 92, 92, and 92, 3, 93, 4, and 94, 95, 95, 95, 194, 5 here, we're at 194, put them on number 25. 9 more of the Dill Days, 90 days. 90 days, good black hatted animals. 175, 175, 175, 600, at 75, 76, 75, 7600, at 7600, 90 days, guys, 175, 607, at 77, 8, and 9, 79, 80, and 80, now 1, 81, 81, 2, 82, 83, 83, 84, 84, 5, 85, 600, now 607, 87, 187, 186, 7, and 7, 7, SH 186, SH 35. Huh? I don't know. Might be. Couple of odds, John. You Holstein buyers, get ready. How? Now I see why you're here. Oh, you didn't? You All right here now. Here's another one of them Dill Day calves. He's been weaned 90 days, guys. He just got a little older and wiser. 165, 165, 87, 87, 70, 170, 67, 70, 170, 70, 70, 70, 70, and 70, 70, 70, 70, and 70, 70, feeling 167, 6. Another Dill Day. Little thin calf off of 90 days. Steer calf. $1.50, 150 bucks now, 2.5, 150 now, 2.5, at 150, 150, 150, and 150, 50, 50, 50, 50, and 150, 50. He didn't wean as good as the rest of them. 125, 125, 7.5, 30, 132.5, 5, 137.5, 40, 142.5, 5, 142.5, 7.5, 50, 152.5, 5, 55, 7.5, 60, 160, 160, 160, 160 to Bodie, 157.5. Put him on number 3. Let's do 'em. Let's get our yard ass, John. This one's already gone, isn't it? About 100 of my Holsteins getting ready to come in after this yard outs. I guess that's what's coming. Four or five. Two bigger drafts. And 13 and then 1. Hayes 4X. Hayes 4X. Big navel. All right, dirty $1.20. 120 bucks now too. Dirty 120, dirty 2, dirty 122, at 122, dirty 2, dirty 2, dirty 2, dirty 2, dirty 2, at 122, 22, 22, 22, and 22, dirty 2, dirty sold 120 for the Terry 9X. Red one off of Mr. Bodie. Sell him. I 150 and 150 bucks now. 5, 55, 55, at 150, 5, 155, now 60, and 160, and 60, 160, Terry 2, Terry 2X. 155, 155. That's for Bodie. job today. That cow sale must be helping you. That cow sale is a very good. Anybody need any cows? We've had quite a few of them here on Monday. And I'm sure there'll be plenty next week, too. House. Sold them right there down there to get 150 at 150 bucks, 2.5 at get at 2.5, 5 at 55, 7.5 at get 60 at 160 at get 157 half 60 at 160 at get 57 half at get 60 and 60 at get sold 157 half. Put them on number 51351 351 KK. A little low in their back from Mr. Quentin or Quinlan. Low back bulls. I guess they're bulls. Bulls here, $1.30, 130 bucks now too. 132, they're looking at 200, they're at 2 and 32. They're off you, Brad. 132 and 2, they're looking at 2. 132 and 132, but 2, and bad backs. 132, 132 with the bad back specialist. 132, 132. Sold to the bad back specialist. 9X, 130. Okay, Jonathan. Let the games begin. I don't see George anywhere. Straight? Terry straight. Huh? Oh, an insert? Good grief. Okay. I'm telling you, folks, this is a pretty good insert. This is a pretty good insert. McComas. They just missed them a while ago. They missed them a while ago from down there at Miko. They were 30, 40 days weaned, I believe. McComas cattle. 20 to 30. 20 to 30 days. Right here, you're going to get 160, 160, you're going to get down 1, add 1, 2, you're going to get down 1, 2, you're going to get 2, you're going to get 3, you're going to get 4, you're going to get 5, you're going to get 65, 6, and 7, you're going to get 7, 8, you're going to get 8, 9, you're going to get 9, 9, 9, 70, and 170, you're going to get 70, you're going to get 70, you're going to get 70, you're going to get 71, and 71, 72, 73, you're going to get 4, and 5, and 175, you're going to get 5, you're going to get 5, you're going to get 5, and 174, 5, 174, who get 5, and 5, and 174, 5, you're going to get 5, Varner, 174, Varner, 61. Wolf Brothers. Wolf Brothers. We missed these two. We missed these two. 135, 135, 135, to get 7, to get 40, and 42, to get 2, to get 4, to get 5, to get 600, to get 7, to get 48, 49, 50, to get $50, 50 a pound, 150 a pound, to get 50, to get 50 KK, 148, put on 359. The Wolf Brothers cattle, guys. The Wolf Brothers. What do you got on him? Anything? They look like they're long weaned to me. Long wean, guys. Long wean. The Wolf Brothers, 170. At 170, to get down 1, to get 171. At 171, 170, to get down 100, to get out to gate 171, to get down 1. At 171, to get 2. At 72, 3, 73, 74. At 74, to get 173 and 4. At 73, 4, 5. At 175, 6. And 76, to get down 75, to get 600, to get down 7. And 77, to get 7. Did you get 6? Oh, you wasn't bidding. 175, 6. 175, 600. 600 here. 600 to get down. Sold 175. Put them on 6. Hey, 6. Have an attack. Okay. They got pills for that. These guys have been gone for a while. What is it, like 100 of them, John? 100 altogether. Here's 41, the light ones, I guess. Dollar a pound, 2.5. At 100 now, 2.5, 102.5. At 100, to get now 2.5, 102.5, 102.5, 102.5. At 105, 102.5, at 102.5. At 105, at 102.5, at get 5. Anybody else here? 105, 102.5, 5, 102.5, at get 5, and 5, 102.5, at get 5, at get 5, at get 5, at get 5. How? 102.5, 11. 45 more. They are getting bigger, aren't they? Bigger, maybe nicer. Little bouquets. Dollar bill, 2.5. And 100, to get that 2.5, 102.5. Out the gate, 102.5, 102.5, 102.5, 102.5. 100, 250, 100, 250, 100, 250. And 100, everybody get 2.5, everybody get 2.5. Howl, 108, 11. Sorry, George, you got here too late. $13 heifers. 50 cents a pound. 50 cents a pound. Here, they're going to have 50 and 55. They're going to have 55. They're going to have 55. They're going to have 55. And 55. They're going to have 55. They're going to have 55. 60 and 60. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 65. 70 and 75. They're going to get 80. They're going to give 80 cents a pound. 75. 80. They're going to give 80. How? 75. Number 11X. No, just 75. How? 11X. This is supposed to have a lump on her. Okay, a lump and a crip. A lump and a crip. A lump and a crip right there. 50. 30. 2.5. 32.5. 32.50. They're going to have 2.5. 32.5. 5. 35. 7.5. 40. 2.5. You're done? 42. Didn't take much to get you out. 42.5. Sold 40 cents. Ricardo. This is what they look like next week. Has been a while since I've been here, hasn't it? I have no idea. 60? $60. And 60, they're going to get home, they're going to 60, and 60, they're going to get home, they're going to 60, they're going to 60, and 60 cents a pound here, they're going to 50. 50 cents a pound. 52 and a half. 52 and a half. 52.50. 52.50. Ricardo, 50 cents a pound. Number 2. Heifers. Galloway heifers right there now. 140 at 140 bucks now, 2.5. 140, they're gonna have 40, they're gonna have 40 at 140, they're gonna have 40 bucks, 2.5, 42 and a half here, they're gonna 2.5, they're 5 at 45, 6 they're gonna have 6 here, 47 and 8, they're gonna be here 9, they're gonna 50 at 51, they're gonna 52, 3, they're gonna 3, 4 and 4, 5, they're gonna 55, they're gonna 5, they're gonna 5, they're gonna 5, they're gonna 5 and 5 at a KK 153. Put on number 359. A little narrow. 75 cents a pound. 75 cents a pound. 75 and 75. 50 cents a pound. 5. 55. 55. 55. 60. 65. Antonio, 60 cents a pound. Sometimes the temptation is just too great. She kind of prances, or he kind of prances. Who's this? Callaway? 50 cents a pound. 5. 55. 55. 60. 60. 5. 70. 75. 80. 85, 90, 95, 95, $1, $5, 110, 15, 16, KK, 115, I'm sorry. KK, put him on number 35, just 1X, 1X. Boswell, Oklahoma, guys. Eastwood cattle. Eastwood cattle. You got anything on them? No ball in them. No ball in them. Right there, down there to get 145. I don't want 45, 7, and 45, 7. They're going to have 45, they're going to 7. They're going to have 45, 47, and 45, they're going to 7. Yes, sir. 48, and 48. They're going to get 9. They're going to get 50, and $50, 151. They're going to get 52, and 52. They're going to get 3. They're going to get 3. They're going to get 52, 3, 152, 3. They're going to get 2 now, 3, 152. They're going to get 3. They're going to get 3. So 152, KK 359. Doesn't look like there ever has been. Eastwood cattle. Okay, just heifers right there. And they're getting heifer cattle right there, long-tailed heifers, 140 and 40. They're getting 1 and 41. They're getting 140. They're getting 1 2. They're getting 42. They're getting 3. They're getting 3. They're getting 3. 44 and 44 5 and 45. They're getting 45 600 and 7. They're getting 7. They're getting 47 8. They're getting 809 and 9. They're getting 49. They're getting 50 and 51 and 51. They're getting 1 2 and 52 3. They're getting 3. They're getting 3. 52 3 4 and 54. They're getting 55 155. They're getting 5 here 6 and 55 6 7. They're getting 7. They're getting 7 and 8. They're getting 58 9 and 59. They're getting 60 and 160. They're getting 159 now 60 and 60. They're getting feeding 159 number 32. Eastwood boys. Might be some bulls mixed on them, George. Yeah, some bulls mixed on steers. They're all going to go, guys. 135, 135, at a 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 135, at a 135, at a 135, at a 35, 35, 7 half, at 35, 37 half, 40, at 140, at a 40, at a 40, at a 37 and 40, at 40, at a 137 half, at a 40, 37 of 8, at 37 half, at a 8, at 38, at a 8, at a 8, 9, and 39, at a 9 here, 9 there, at a 40, and 40, at a 40, at a 40, at a 40, at a 40, so 139, Terry, put them on number 7. Austin Bullis is Kes Wacomas. You sure? Okay. Look Weaned to me, long time. Right here, 150 and 150 bucks. Now 1, they're going 151, 2, they're going 1, 2, they're going 2, 3, and 3, they're going 4, they're going 5, they're going 600, they're going 55, 600, and 55, 56, 55, 600, and 55, they're going 600, they're going 600, they're going 600, KK 155, 359. You get the deal tomorrow, George. You get the deal tomorrow. Oh, I love it. I love it. Bring some mail with you, Anton. That's more of them same cattle. Got that away brand on them. The Bullish cattle. Average 6 steers out of 5. Don't know. We're supposed to average 6 steers to another guy, there's just 5. Okay. 170 and 170 now 2.5, 172 and a half, 172 and a half, to get 2.5, to get 2 and a 3, 73, 4, to get 5, to get 600, to get 7, to get 8, to get 9, 80, to get 81, to get 81, to get 81, 2, 82, 81, 2, 3, 83, 83, 84, 84, to get 185, or 186, 186, 7, to get 8, to get 88, to get 9, to get 9, 88, 9, to get 9, to get 9, to get 9, SH 188, SH 35. Same animals right there. Same animals there. 3 more of them. Pretty good. 165. 165. To get 5. To get 600. And 5. To get 600. To get 5. 6. Here. 67. To get 7. And 8. To get 800. To get 8. 68. And 8. To get 800. To get 67. 68. And 7. 8. To get 800. To get 8. To get 800. To get 8. Thielen. 167. Thielen 7. 6. Thielen 6. Okay. Did you sort them, George? They're going to have to put 2 drafts together to get 6 average. Here's some nice black ball face calves. And red. Royce City, Texas. Royce City, Texas. Smith cattle. 150 at 150 bucks. 92, dirty 92, dirty 92 at 152, dirty 50, dirty $2, dirty 92 and 52, dirty 92, dirty 92, dirty 92 and 2, dirty 152 and 52. Boy, I think I'm behind. 152, 152, dirty $2, dirty 92, 45 and 45, dirty 600, dirty 45, 600 and 45, 6 here, dirty so 145 and put them on Chamlin O. Same heifers right there, same heifers right there now at 140 now too, at 142, at 142, you're going to get $2, you're going to 140 now too, at 142, but get two, did you be up here at 42, you're going to get 2, you're going to get 2, and 2 got him, 142, 144, you're going to get 44, 5, at 45, 600, you're going to get 7, you're going to get 7, 8, at 48, you're going to get 800, you're going to get 7, 8, 7, 8, 7, 8, 7, 8, 7, 8, at 8 KK 147, number 359, 340. 359. Who was? Okay, folks. It's more than a Smith cattle, same deal. More than a Smith cattle, same deal. Little hard cattle right there. 175, 175, very good, very good, very good, 175, and 175, very good, 5, very good, 80, 182 and a half, 82 and a half, 5, very good, 5, 7 and a half, very good, 7 and a half, 187 and a half, or 185, 7 and a half, and 90, and 190, very good, 2 and a half, and a 5, and 95, and a 7 and a half, very good, $2 pound here, 2 and a half, very good, 202 and a half, 202.50, very good, 5, and 205, very good, 5, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, very good, 7 and a half, Barhart, 205, Barhart, 33. But that's the same deal. White face calves. Small Smith cattle. Didn't have anything on, did we? Didn't have anything on them, but I bet they're weaned. Here we go. We're going to somebody else is betting it too. 175, 175, 177 half, better get 7 half, 75, 7 of 80, and 82, better get 82, better get 83, better get 84, 84, better get 5, better get 600, better get 6 or 7, better get 88, 88, 9, better get 9, 90, better get 90, better get 90, better get 190, 189, now 90, 189, 90, Brad, you bet 90, and 190, better get 90, better get 90, better get Thielen, 189, Thielen number 4. Same animals, I'm sure. Ball face cattle. 160, 160, to get down 100, to get down 1, and 61, to get down 100, to get 160, to get down 100, to get down 100, to get down 1, to get down 100, to get down 1, and 161, to get 100, to get down 1, to get 1, anybody else here, 1, and 61, to get down 100, to get down 1, to get 1, to get 1, feeling 160, put them on 25. Looks like a new deal to me, guys. Nice steer's been turned out a long time, boys. And right there now to get 170 and 170 to get 2.5, 172 and a 5 and a 175 and a 172 and a 5, 175 and a 175 and a 172 and a 5 and 5 to get 5 to get 2 and a 5, 72 and a 5 and 72 and a 5 to get 5 and a so 72 and a half KK. Put them on number 381 351. I told you a long time ago you didn't bring it. Remember? Oh, you're a good man. Same steers, guys. Same steers, man. Yearlings, 165, 165, and 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 600, to get 65, 6, 7, to get 7, to get 8, and 8, 9, to get 9, 9, 9, 9, to get 9, to get 9, to get 9, 8, 9, 68, 9, to get 8, 9, to get 9, 70, 170, to get 71, and 71, to get 71, or to 171 here. KK, 170. Put them on number 351, 340, 365, 365. Two heifers. Two little girls right there now to get 140 and 140 bucks, 2.5 to get 2.5, 5 and 47.5 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 and 151 and 51 2 to get 2 3 to get 3 4 to get 5 to get 600 and 55 657 and 7 8 to get 809 to get 60 160 to get 60 to get 60 159 60 KK 159 359. Perriman, over at Milfay. Over at Milfay, right here, 150 and 150. How many? 30 some all together, guys. Over at Milfay, their fancy cast right there. Them two are anyway. 155, 155, to get 5, to get 7, to get 60, 162 and a half, to get 2.5, 162, 50, and 15, to get 65, to get 2.5, to get 5, 6, and 66, here to get 600, to get 5, 600, and 65, 600, to get 6, here to get 6, so 165, put away 35X. Pyramid again, right there, George. Milfay, Oklahoma. 140 and 40 to get 1 to get 140 to get 1 outside 1 and 41 to get 40 to get 100 to get 2 and 42 3 to get 4 to get 5 to get 45 to get 44 5 and 44 who get 5 to get 5 to get 5 45 and 44 who get 5 to 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 get 5 so 144 put them on Varner number 42. Big Heifers off of them right here, 135, 135, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 7, at 35, 37, 35, 37, 35, 37, at 35, 37 here, so 135, and put them with Chapman 6. The same cows, George, probably a Perriman. Milfay, Oklahoma Little Bull cows out here, 175, 175, 80, at 180, 175, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 7 and a half, and 90, and 92 and a half, 95, 7 and a half, 2, 202 and a half, 5, 205, 205, 202 and a half, 5, and 7 and a half, 2, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 207 and a half, 10, and 210, 12 and a half, 15, and 15, 17 and a half, 20, and 220, sold 217 and a half, Bodie 3. This is some Perriman cattle from Milfay. What? Right off the cow yesterday. You almost got here in time to get it. There's a crossbred calves off of them, I'll bet you. One of Mark's neighbors over in Said Good Bull calves. 150 bucks now, 100 to get 150, to get now 100 to get now 1, at 151, to get 100 to get now 100 to get 150, to get now 100 to get now 1, at 151, to get 100 to get now 100 to get now 100 to get 1, at 51, to get 100 to get now 100 to get now 100 to get 1, at 51, to get now 45, at 45, to get 5, to get 5, to get 600, at 45, 46, 45, 4600, at 45, to get 600, to get now 600 to get now 6, so 145, and put them cattle at number 35. Now you're doing good. Read my mind. You want anything to drink? She said thank you, though. Mark, she said thank you, though. Bulls. 130, 132, 130, to get 2, at 132, to get $2, 130, to get 2, 132, 132, 132, at 132, to get $2, 130, to get 2, to get 2, here 2 there, to get 2, sold 130, Terry 11, 7. Some more peewees. Who'd have thunk it? Three little lightweights right here, 180, at 180 bucks, 2.5, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 85, 85, 85, 7 and a half, 87 and a half, at 187 and a half, 185, 7 and a half, at 90, at 90, to get 2 and a half, 92 and a half, 195, at 95, at 195, at 195, at 192 and a half, at 95, at 5, at Hayes, 190, 250, Hayes, 3. Same animals. Heifers here, 160, 160, to get 2.5, at 162 and a half, 2.5, to get 2.5, at 160, 250, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, so 160, put them on profit, 35x. The Pritchard cattle, 35 days weaned. Randy Pritchard, Kingfisher, 35 days weaned. Good Angus. Good Angus, 175, 175, to get 5, to get 80, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 85, to get 5, 7 and a half, to get 90, and 92 and a half, to get 190, 250, and 190, 250, but 195, and 95, 7 and a half, $2, and $2 to get 2, to get 2 and a half, and 202 and a half, to get 2 and a half here, to get 2 and a half, so $2 a pound. Put them on Brad number 3. $200 by the head. $200 by the head. $220 by the head. $220 by the head. Terry, $200. Two. There might be room for that one more in that pen. No, I think it's a little heifer calf. Good little boy calf come with them. $2. 2.5. 202.5. Better get 2.5. Better get 202.5. And 202.5. Better get 2.5. Better get 2.5. Better get 202.5. 202.5. Better get 5. Better get 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. And a half. Better get sold. $2. Put them on Hayes 3. No. Pair of good heifers for Guthrie. 150 at $150 now. One, to get two, to get 151, two, to get 1, 2, to get 2, to get 2, 3, and 3, 4, to get 5, to get 600, to get 7, to get 58, to get 8, to get 800, and 8, 57, 58, 57, to get 8, to get 800, to get 8, to get 7, 8, to get 8, to get 8, to get 8. So 157. Put them on KK 359. Did you get them? Just put that. Weaned. $90 days. 4 rounds. 90 days and 4 rounds. If you're going to tell one, tell a begging. They're good bull calves, though, I'm telling you. Up at Guthrie. 150 at $150 now two. They're get 150. They're get $2. They're get 2 at 152. They're get 50. They're get 2. They're get 2. They're get 2 at 152, 52, 52, 52 at 152. There's some bull calves have been selling higher than that all day, guys. 52, 152, 152, 152 here at Thielen. 150. 6X. Same bulls. Boy, they're thin neck bulls. 140 and $140, 2.5, 140, 2.5, 40, 2.5, 45, 45, 7.5, 50, and 51, to get 51, 2, to get 3, to get 4, and 54, to get 5, and 55, to get 5, to get 5, your kind, 600, and 56, your kind, 150, 600, 155, to get 600, to get 55, 6, and 600, to get Thielen, 155, Thielen number 6X. Chickasha, Oklahoma, Hughes. I think we had some of these earlier. I know we did. Mr. Hughes, Chickasha. Look right there, Weaned like a charm. You had anything on, did you? Okay. We had some in here earlier, guys. Good calves. 145, 145, vertical 45, vertical 600, 45, 6, 7, vertical 7, 8, vertical 8, 9, vertical 9, 50, and 50, vertical 51, and 51, 2, 3, and 53, vertical 3, vertical 3, vertical 4, and 5, vertical 600, vertical 7, and 57, vertical 8, vertical 58, 800 over here, 58 over here, 58 over here, 57, 58, vertical 800, vertical 8, vertical 58, bar heart 157, 31. The huge steers. Huge steers right here now, 180 and 180 bucks now too. 180 now too. Vertical 4, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 600, 87, vertical 87, 188, 88, 88, 88, 88, 87, 89, 89, vertical 9 there, 90 and 190, vertical 90, vertical 90, vertical 1 and 91, vertical 90, vertical 1, vertical 91, 91, 91 here, 1 here, so 190. Put on S&H 35. Piedmont. Or maybe I should pay it. Piedmont, Christensen cattle. 150 and 150 bucks now too. Vertical 2, vertical 2, vertical 2, 52, 4, vertical 6, vertical 8, vertical 60, 162, vertical 4, vertical 6, vertical 8, and 70, vertical 72, and 174, vertical 74, 72, and 4, and 72, 74, 72, 4, and 4, vertical sold 172. Put them on 5X, 35X, 35X. One more heifer off of them. She come with them. She come with them right here, 140 and 140 bucks now too. Vertical 40, vertical 2, and 142, 3, vertical 3, vertical 4, vertical 5, vertical 5, 600, and 47, vertical 7, vertical 48, vertical 809, vertical 950, and 51, vertical 51, 2, vertical 2, 3, and 3, vertical 3, vertical 52, 53, 52, 3, and 52, vertical 3, vertical 3, vertical KK, 152, 359. Christensen Galilee again. We're still here. Thank you. This little girl's getting pretty good at this. This cow sales made her better. Oh, I guess she starts earlier. Okay. Bulls, you got it. It is. It is. It's where John learned. It's where John learned auctioneering. Christian bulls right here now. They're to get 160, 160. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 5. They're to get 7.5 and 72.5. They're to get 5. They're to get 7.5, 80, 82.5, 5. They're to get 7.5, 90, 2.5, 92.5, 7.5, $2, 2.5, 202.5. They're to get 7.5. They're to get still waving and 10. They're to get 210. They're to get 10. They're to get 10 and 10. They're to get 210 and 210. They're to get 10. They're to get sold 27.5. Put them on. Hayes 3. More of the same bulls. 140 and 140 bucks, 2.5, 140, to get 2.5, 140 and 40, to get 49, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, $1.40 a pound here, 40 thou, to get 40 and 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40 and 2.5 and 42.5 here, 2.5 here, 2.5. You can do it here, 2.5 and 140, 2.5, to get 2.5, 140, 250, to get 50. So 140. Put them on Terry 7X. Do as I say, not as I do. He's got these cow bars here best I've ever seen. I mean, they work with you, aren't they? They're the, they're the best. They're really nice guys. Hey, I never did see a good one in my life till I come up here and saw these Johns. Never saw a good one, and that goes on quite a ways back in my life. Steers. One bull, one steer. One bull, one steer. Right here, to get 135. Out of 135, to get 7.5, 35, 7 and 40, and 42 and a half, to get 2 and a 5, 45, 47 and a half, and 47 and a half, Bradley, and 45, 600, to get 7, to get 8, to get 48, 9, and 950, to get 51, to get 51, 2, and 53, to get 4, to get 4, to get 4, and 5, and 55, to get 600, to get 7, to get 57, 8, and 58, to get 8, to get 7, 8, 7, 8, 7, 8, and 7, 8, to get Thielen, 157, put him on number 7, number 6 on Thielen. Garrett K is right here. Heifer K is here. 150 and 150. To get 2 and 152. To get 2. To get 2. To get 2. To get 2 and 152. To get 4 and 4. To get 60. To get 8. To get 60. To get 2 and 2 4. To get 64 and 2 4 62. To get 4. To get 6 and 66 here 8 and 8. To get 70 172 and 74 and 76 76 here. Profit 174. Put on number 35X. Same animals, guys. 145, 145, and 45, and 45, 45, 45, 45, and 145, 600, and 45, and 6, 7, and 8, and 9, and 50, and 1, and $51, $151, and $51, you get 2, and 52, and 2, 51, and 2, and 51, 52, but 2, but 2, and 2, profit, 151, number 35X. Be the Garrett Chaos, the Garrett Heifers. Had 2 round shots, my mail says. Mr. Garrett's Heifers. 140 bucks, 2.5, 142 and a half, 5, and 7.5, to get 7 of 8, to get 9, to get 9.5, 50, and 51, to get $51, 2, to get 3, and 3, to get 54, to get 5, and 55, to get 600, to get 7, to get 57, 8, and 9, to get 59, 60, to get 60, to get $59, 60, and 60, to get sold, 159, put them on Thielen, number 22. Steers came with them. Steers come with them. The Garrett steers here. $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 202.5, to get 2.5, to get 202.5, to get 2.5, and 202.5, to get 2.5, to get 202.5, and 202.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, and $2. 2.5. Bodie, $2. Put him on number 3. Thank you, Dennis. She tell me we had a lot. Me and you've had a lot of practice looking through bars. Little one, bring a little one back. Bring a little one back. There's some bull calves come with them, I bet you. Yes, they are. Come up at Guthrie. Had 2 rounds of shots. Well, the steers are bulls. Bulls, thank you. Bulls. And the card says steers. but they're bulls. And they're getting 150 bucks now too. They're getting two, and 152. They're getting 2, 4. They're getting 5. They're getting 5, 6, here 7, and 57, 8. They're getting 8, 9. They're getting 60, and 1. They're getting 61, $2. They're getting 2, 3, and 4. They're getting 5. They're getting 65, 6, 7, and 7. They're getting 67, 66, 7, and 66, 67. They're getting 7. Sold 166. Profit 35. I know it does. These cattle come from Union City, Oklahoma, JSB. JSB. Is it? Could be. Look pretty good. 145, 145, they're going to 600, and 45, 6, 7, they're going to 8, they're going to 48, they're going to 9, they're going to 8, 9, they're going to 9, 50, and 51, they're going to $51, they're going to $151, 2, and 52, 3, they're going to 4, they're going to 5, they're going to 600, they're going to 7, and 57, they're going to 6, 7, 56, 7, and 7, they're going to 7, they're going to KK 156, KK 359. There's some more of them. He's got a pretty good recipe, whoever JSB is. Good heifers. 140 and 140 bucks, 2.5. 140, they're getting 2.5. They're getting 42.5. 142.5 and 2.5. 5. They're getting 6. They're getting 45, 600 and 45, 46, 45, 600 and 45. They're getting 600 here. They're Champion 145, 6. He generally calls me. There's the boys come with them. There's the boys come with them. 160, they're going to get 1, they're going to get 1, and a 161, and 1, they're going to get 1, and 1, they're going to get 1, they're going to get 1, they're going to get 161, 2, and 2, they're going to get 1, 2, they're going to get 2, here, 2, who said yeah, 2, and a 161, 2, 61, 2, and 2, 3, and 3, 4, and 5, they're going to get 65, they're going to get 600, they're going to get 65, 66, 65, 66, here, they're going to sold 165, feeling 6. Put a top on them there, big boy. Here's a pain cattle. Male says a long time weaned, had her out of shots. I believe it. I believe it. 151, 151, they're getting 1, they're getting 1, they're getting 150, they're getting 1, they're getting 1, and 151, 2, they're getting 2, they're getting 3, they're getting 3, 4, they're getting 4, 5, they're getting 5, 600, and 7, they're getting 58, they're getting 9, and 60, they're getting 1, they're getting 2, they're getting 3, they're getting 4, and 64, they're getting 3, 4, 5, and 65, they're getting 600, they're getting 66, 7, and 7, they're getting 67, and 66, they're getting 7, they're getting 7, they're getting 7, Thelen, 166, Thelen number 21. Little boy calf right there, 180 and 180 bucks, 2.5, 180, 2.5, 180, 2.5, we're going to get 2.5, 82.50, and 180, 255, 185, we're going to get 7.5, 90, and 90, we're going to get 2.5, we're going to get 5, and 95, 7.5, we're going to get 97.5, and 95, 7.5, we're going to get 95, 7.5, Hayes 3, 195, 33. Here's a Glacier cattle, boys, from up there in Loyal, Oklahoma. 50 days weaned. This is Tim. That's your brother. Out right there, taking out 170. At 170, they're taking out 2. At 172, they're taking out 2. It's Tim Glazier. Say again. Bob who? Tom Glazier? No. These are Tim's. What does it say? How many? It says 50 days, though. $45. What he called you last week? You can't add 5 or 6 days on the 45. Good ones here, 175, 175, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 7.5, at 7.5, vertical 80, at 82.5, 82.5, 180, vertical 2.5, 180, 250, 180, 250, 180, 250, 180, 250, sold 180, and put them on Bodie, put them on number 3. Still Tim. Tim or Tom? Tim. This is Tim. 100, they're going to 50 days wean right here now. They're going to 150, 150 bucks, 2.5, they're going to 2.5, they're going to 7.5, they're going to 60, they're going to 2.5, and 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 67.5, and 70, they're going to 2.5, 5, they're going to 77.5, 80, 82.5, 82.5, 180, 250, 180, 250, they're going to 82.5, and 2.5 here. Thielen, 180, Thielen 4. Tim Glazier, 50 days. They show it. 165, 165, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 6, and 7, vertical 7, 8, vertical 9, vertical 70, vertical 170, and 170, not 170, 170, 170, 170, and 170, vertical 70, Thielen, 169, put them on number 27, 27. Tim Glazier. I'm gonna go into my little lot and sort of load the bigger ones off, send a lot. That's all I know, dude. Mr. Glazier, $2. 202.5. 202.5. 202.50. Hayes 3. $2 a pound. See there, I can get one right every once in a while. Oh. Not very often, not very often. You're trying to satisfy him? He's pretty easily satisfied. Drew takes care of him. Drew and Abe. I don't know about Denny. Denny help you? Depends on if his wife says that's all right or not. Here's Mr. Young. These cattle come down here. Binger, they're 45 days weaned. 45 days weaned. Good heifer right here, $1.50. At 150 bucks, 2.5, 5, vertical 7.5, 60, and 2.5, vertical 5, vertical 7.5, vertical 167.5, and 67.5, vertical 7.5, vertical 7.5, JH, 165, JH, put them on 4. 6 more, Mr. Young's, 45 days. Jack Young, not Tim and not Tom, Jack. Pretty good Angus heifers, I think, Dennis. Got some quality about them now. Cow material. Jack Young down there at Binger, Oklahoma. at 145, 145, to get out 600, and 45, to get 600, to get 7, to get 7, 8, to get 9, to get 50, to get 51, 5100, now 2, to get 2, to get 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, to get 2, and 2, to get 51, to get 2, and 2, to get 2, to get 2, Thielen, 151, Thielen, 2, 2. Two of the steer mates. Weaned them 45 days ago. Two of the good steer mates right there, $1.85 and 185. Bodie, look here, 185, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, at 185 and 85. No one listens to me. 185 and 185, vertical 5, 90 and 90. Guess he did. 190, 185, vertical 90, 185, vertical 90, vertical 90, vertical 90, vertical 90. Bodie, 185. Put him on 3. He knows the rules. He just kind of like the rest of us, kind of misses them every once in a while. Misses a signal. When he thought it said steal, and it said no, hold your gate. Mr. Young right here, 45 days weaned, 160, 160, to get down 102, and 1 2, to get 1 2, to get 2 3 4, to get 5, to get 65, 600, and 7, to get 7, to get 8, to get 68, 9, and 9, to get 70, to get 71, and 71, to get 2, to get 3, to get 4, and 74, to get 4, to get 5, and 75, to get 75, to get 5, to get 5, and 75 here, so 174, put them on 6-0, 6-0 on Howell. Male, Dennis. $100 drafts. Here's Monty Grounds cattle from Granfield. The weaned 60 days. Black nose Charlais, 60 days weaned. 150 and 151. To get 100, to get 100, to get 1 at 151. To get 2, to get 2, 3, to get 3, 4, to get 4, 5 and 5600. To get 7, to get 57 and 56, 7, 8 and 58. To get 8 and 9, to get 59, 8, 9, to get 9, to get 9, to get 9, to get 9. KK 158, 3, 5, 9. Famous Amos. Studs. Hydro. I'm tired of them flies. $1.20. $120. 92. 120. 92. 32. I think they got lots of shape. $1.20. 2 5. 127, 129, 131, 133, 135, 137, 139, 139 down here, 139 down here, 139, 139, 137, 9, 137, 9, they're going down here, 9 there, they're going to 7, 9, Varner, 137, 9-0. Did you? Them are nice heifers right there. What kind of these? Pensaguire? Okay. Pensaguire. That's what he said. You went to OSU, didn't you? No. He went to El Reno. 130, 130 to get out 30 to get 30 to get 2 and 4 to get out 34 6 38 38 38 40 to get 40 to get 42 and 42 44 to get out 46 and 48 to get 800 to get 8 to get out 48 to get 8 and 48 to get 8 there. Bryce Haynes 146. Bryce Haynes number 1. He goes up there quite regularly. I think they're about as good a bodied, whatever they are. Bulls. Bulls here, 125, 125, Vertical 125, 25, 7.5, Vertical 7.5, at a 125, 7.5, at a 125, 27.5, Vertical 7.5, at a 127.5, 30, at 30, Vertical at 31, Vertical 31, Vertical 131, D-bid, at 31, Vertical at 31, at 30, Vertical 1, Vertical 1, Bryce Haynes, 130, Bryce Haynes, number 2. He got the heifers and the steers. He can have his own little herd of Pensagars. Huh? Penswire. Penn Squire. I've heard of Pensgar, but never Penswire. Don't you agree with him, Barton? You need to go. Call Paul. He wants to, but he just can't. He just can't do it, can he? No, he don't. Bulls right here, 125, 125, Vertical 25, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, at a 125, Vertical 7.5, Vertical 7.5 here, Vertical 7.5, Jeffrey, at 27.5, at a 125, 7.5, at 25, 7.5 here, Vertical 7.5, so 125, Bryce Haynes 2. I think that's all of that consignment. Thank you to the Pensagar people. Atterbury cattle from Tishomingo. Studs. I can't remember. It's on there. Yes, down there in eastern Oklahoma. Yeah, down there in eastern Oklahoma, Hydro. Arterbury, Tishomingo. These come from Tishomingo. 60 days weaned, 140 and 40 to get at 2.5, 42 and a half, 42 and a half, at 142, 50 to get at 5, to get 5, 7.5, 50, and 50 to get 2.5, 5, 155, to get 7.5, to get 57.5, and 55, to get 7.5, and 7.5, to get sold 155, put them on KK 359. Two more up right here now. 150 and 150 to get 2, 152 to get now $2 to get now 2, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, and 150 now 2 to get now $2 to get now 2, to get 2, and 52 to get now 2 to get 40, $1.40 to get 2 to get 42, 42, 42, and 42 to get now 42, and 2 to get now 142 to get 2, KK 140. Put them on 340. Three three oh. You gotta just be like everybody else, don't you? You gotta change it. Steer off of them, yes. Steer off of them, right? 150 bucks now two. You're to get 150. You're to get now two. At 152. You're to get now 200. To get now 2. You're to get now 2. You're to get now 2. At 150. What do you get 2? You're to get 2. You're to get 2. Here 2. There, Cherry. 150. 7X. Butch Etzel cattle, Watonga. I bet they're good blacks. I bet they're good blacks. This man has good stock. Etzel, Watonga, and 145, 145. They're gonna have 600. They're gonna have 45. They're gonna 6. Now 7. They're gonna 8. They're gonna 9. 50. At 51. They're gonna 1 2. They're gonna 2. They're gonna 3. And 3. They're gonna 4. They're gonna 4. They're gonna 4. 53. 4 5. And 55. 600. They're gonna 7. And 57. 8. They're gonna 800. They're gonna 8. They're gonna 58. And 7 8. We're gonna give 8. We're gonna give 8. 58. 58. 58. Feeding 157. 2-2. 7 more. Same heifers. I've always liked this cattle, and I still do. 151 at 150 to get on 100, 151 to get on 100 to get on 1 2 at 52 52 53 to get 3 4 5 at 55 6 to get on 6 here 56 here 6 and 7 and 57 to get 7 8 to get 58 to get 8 to get on 58 and 7 8 to get 8 to get 8 to get 8 57 8 8 KK 157 number 359. Here comes the steers off of them, guys. You like black steers? Antonio does. 175, 175, to get 5, now 7.5, to get 7.5, 80, and 80, to get 2, to get 4, to get 4, 6, 86, 88, to get 90, to get 90, to get 92, 92, but 194, to get 94, to get 92, 3, and 93, 92, and 93, 4, and 94, to get 4, 93, and 94. You both out over here. 94, to get 4, to get 4, SH, 193, 34. 13 more of them. See why I like them now, don't you, Dennis? Ooh. Good rascals. $161 at 160 to get on 1 to get on 1 at 1 to get on 1 to get 1 to get 1 2 to get on 1 2 to get 2 to get 2 to get 2 at 161 2 to get 1 2 to get 2 to get 2 to get 3 and 3 4 to get 4 to get 5 and 65 now 66 65 $6. Don't know. 65 $6, 65 $6, 65 $6 to get on back up a number. 65 $6 and $6 to get a sold. 165 theta number 7 27 27. Let's go to McAllister. This will be the Dalmont cattle from McAllister, Oklahoma. 2 heifers here now. To get 135, 135, to get 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, at 135, to get 35, 35, 600, at 35, to get 600, to get 35, 36, 35, 3600, and 600 here, to get 7, and 7, to get 8, to get 38, 39, to get 39, 40, and 40, 41, and 41, 2, to get 2, 3, to get 43, 44, and 44, to get 43, 44, over to Chapman, 143, Chapman 6. Well, sure. These here. Okay, they're. Say it again. They're off grass. Okay. Out of Angus bulls. Angus bulls. I still believe it's Angus bulls. Well, did it say how many nights are weaned? 25 days. 25 days on the Dalmonts. 160 to get on 100 and 1 to get on 100 to get on 100 to get on 161 to get 1 to get 1 to get 1 to get 161 2 and 2 to get 3 to 4 to get 4 to get 5 and 600 to get 66 67 8 800 to give 8 to give $8 $8 67 8 67 68 to give $8 half 8 half to give 8 half 8 half 8 half 8 half so 168 but I'm on 6-1 6-1 Varner 6-1. Larry Winters, 30 days. 100 and 40 and 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 and 140 to get 40 40 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 and 40 to get 40. Jeff, are you gonna bid or are you gonna let the other Jeff bid? $41. Sold 140. Chandler straight. You two guys can't talk to each other when I need both of you. More Larry Winters. The steers guy. Heifers. How long were they weaned? We didn't have it, did we? 35 days. 35 days weaned. Right here, 140 and 140. To get 100 to get 141 2 and 41 2 to get 43 to get 4 to get 5 to get 600 and 6 here 47 to get 7 8 to get 8 9 and 50 to get 51 to get 52 and 2 to get 1 2 to get 2 3 and 53 to get 3 to get 3 Georgia out 53 and 52 53 to get 3 to get 3 to get 3 Champion 152 0. Maybe. Tom, did you have your cattle here today? Appreciate you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Dennis. Dennis said it probably was you. 140 and 140 to get 100 to get 940 to get 1 and 141 to get 100 to get 941. You with me here? 1 to get 100 to get 940 $1 and 1 to get 1 Champion 140. Put them on number 6. The Crawford cattle from a Henrietta. Got anything? Pee Wee white face cattle right here now, 150 and 150 bucks, 2.5. Better get 150 now, 2.5. 152 and a half. Better get 2.5 here. Wait, 52 and a half at 150. To get 50. To get 50 and 50. To get $1.50. To get $1.50 and 50. I don't think that's the highest cattle I've had in front of me today. 152 and a half. 152 and a half. 152 and a half. George, 150. 33. No. KK 330. What? Bring the red one back. Yard them out. Yeah. That wouldn't be the only one that wasn't right all day. That her? $1.35, 135, better get out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 135, at a 135. She can trot pretty good. 135, at a 135, at a 135, at a 125, at a 127 and a half, at a get 7 and a half, 25, 27 and a half, and 25, at a get 7 and a half, at a get 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, at a sold 125. Terry, number 2. Said she wasn't right. I don't know.
Used to be a ceiling 32. Leonard took them off. They were just a little bit crossy was all. 32.
Feeling 32. Feeling 32. Crossbreed heifers. 140 at 140, they're going to 40, they're going to 40, they're going to 40, they're going to 40, they're going to 35 and 35, they're going to 600 and 35, 36, 35, 3600 and 35, they're going to 600, they're going to 5, 6, 7 and 37 and 38, they're going to 809, they're going to 39 and 40 brass sugar 40, now 41, now 42, now 43, now 42, 3, 42 and 3 and 4, $1.44, yet again brass 44 and 43, they're going to 4, they're going to 4, they're going to 4, champion 143, champion no. What do we need to know for? Why you need to know? It's gonna be for him anyway. What? Oh, little bitty one off of Mr. Bodie. Bouquet. Little one. So he won't sell him. I guess he does. I know, but I hate to bother him. $2. You're taking that $2. $2. You're taking that $2. You're taking that $2. You're taking that $2 pound here, 2 and 2. You're taking that 2. You're taking 2. You're taking 2. You're taking 2. You're taking 2. Good steer. $2 pound. $1.80. 85. Hayes 3. Bring a little mail dinner. Or a lot. I don't care how much you bring. White face heifers. Boy, them Crawford calves. Really fancy calves right here. 140 and $140. 2.5 high. I get 7.5. 50 and 52.5. I get 5 and 55. I get 7.5. 60 and 160. They're going to get phones. I get 60 and 157.5. 60. They're going to get 6 over here. KK 157.5. 340. Don't know why he would, do you? Little steers right there now. They're got Crawford steers at 185 and 185. They're get 5, they're get 5, they're get 90 and 185, 90, 185, 7.5, now 90, now 2.5, 90, 2.5 and 95, 97.5. They're get 2 at $2, 2.5. They're get 2, 2.5 at 207.5. They're get 10 at 210, 12.5. They're get 210, 12.5 and 12 at 15, 215, 17.5, 20 at 222.5, 225, 222.5. They're get 5. They're get Bodie 222.5. Bodie 3. Bring the red one back. Crawford again. Crawford's again, 150 and 150 bucks now. 2 to get 4 to get 60 to get 8 to get 8 here, 58 now, 60 now. 2 and 2 to get 4 to get 600 to get 66 and 66 7 and 7 8 to get 8 9 to get a 70 and 171 to get 2 to get 2 3 and $74 74 5 and 75 6 76 7 and 78 to get 8 9 to get 79 80 to get 81 82 to get 82 83 83 4 84 83 84 83 and 84 to get 4 Hayes 183 50. Thank you, Tom. Appreciate you. Brother Tom. Brother Tom. Here's another McComas. Janice, I guess she moved her name, huh? Janice McComas right here now. I entered to get 100, I entered to get 35. I don't want 35, 7 and a half, I get 7 and a half, 35, 37 and a half, I get 40, and 42 and a half, I get 2 and a half, 45, and 45, 600, I get 45, I get 600, 45, 6, and 45, I get 600, I get 600, sold 145, put on Hayes, 4X. Puke. Yeah. Makes me want to puke thinking about it. McComas Bulls. McComas Bulls. 152 and a half, and 150 to get 2 and a half, 150, 152 and a half, out the gate 2 and a half, 152 and a half, to get 7 and a half, to get 7 and a half, 60, and 2 to get 2, 4 to get 4 to get 62, 4, and 62, 4, 5, and 65, to get 600 to get 67, and 7, 8 to get 800, 800 to get 800 to get 7, 8, and 7, 8 to get 800 to get 8 here to get King, 167, nothing. He's going to have a nice side of cattle today. We're going to Cordell, Kevin Geis. I hadn't seen Kevin in a long, long time. You think? Don't know who should have left, who went. Let's flip a coin, see who's leaving. Here's Kevin Geis, who's got out of Cordell. They bulls or steers. Steer cattle right here, 165, 165, 55, 7 and a half, and 65, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, and 65, 7 and 70, 171, 72, 2, 3, 3, and 72, and 73, 72, and 73, and 3, 3, Thielen, 172, number 4. More Kevin's cattle. Little bull calves come with him. Kevin Geis, Cordell, Oklahoma. 160 to get 2, and 162 to get 200 to get 2 to get 200 to get 2, and 162 to get 200 to get Jubin Sir 2 to get 2 4, and 4 to get 4 to get 4 to get 6, and 66 8 to get 70 to get 72, and 72 to get 74, and 74 to get 72, and 74 72 and 4, and 72 to now 4 72 and 4, and 4 to get 74 to get sold 172, and put them on Bodie number 3. Which one? Which one? Which one, George? One with stuff on his back. I don't know. Charlotte 2. 1 or 2. Very good, Dennis. Good job. What did I get for them? 170, now 70, to get now 70, and 170, to get now 70, now to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70. These will be for Bodie. And 160, 160, to get now 2, once I get 2, but I get 2, but I get 2, but I get 2, but I get 2, and 160, to get now 60, to get over high gas, 160, and 160, to get now 60, phones, I get to get now 60, and 160, to get now 60, to get now 50, and $50, 2 and a half, 52 and a half, $1, 52 and a half, to get 152 and a half, and 52.50, to get now 52 and a half. They too high, $1.50. Huh? Sold 150. Bar 39. Thank you. Bull right here, 140, at 140, to get 2, at 142, to get 2, at 140, to get 2, to get 2, to get 42, at 142, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, to get 41, and 41, to get 100, to get 41, to get 100, to get 1, about a Terry, 140, 11, no, 7X. Major cattle out of western Oklahoma. Hydro. Out of Hydro. Little bull calves. Little bull calves. 165. 165. Better get 5, 7 and a half. Better get 70. 172 and a half. Better get 72 and a half. Better get 5. At 75. 7 and a half. 75. 77 and a half. At 75. Better get 7 and a half. At 75. 77 and a half. Better get 7 and a half. 80. And 80. Better get 2. 82. Better get 82. Better get 82. 4. 84. 86. 86. 88 here. 88. 90. 190. Better get 92. Better get 92. Better get 92. And 2. Better get 2. Better get 2. Sold 190. And put them on Bodie number 3. The big-eared calf. Dozen more bulls. Dozen more bulls. Major cattle. Hydro 150 and 150 bucks. Now 2. To get 150. To get now $2. To get now 2 and 152. To get now $2. To get now 2. To get now 2. You bet. And 252. To get now $2. To get now outside 2 and 54 and 55. To get $6. To get 7. To get 57. 8. To get 809 and 9. To get 59. To get 58. 9. To get 9. King 158. King X. King's X. You think you did? More of the bulls, same bulls right here now. 150 and 150 bucks now. $1 to get $151 and 51 to get 150 to get $1 to get $51 to get $51 and 51 to get 1 150. Put them on number 7X. 27X. 27X. David Lindsay, how in the world are you? Here comes your animals. You know David, George? You do? Two wets so weak. I know, it's just, isn't it? Think it'll ever dry up? Don't think it's ever going to dry up. David Lindsay, guys, weaned about 3 weeks. Our good calves. Had all her shots. Good stock, right? Poke acid right here, 175 at 175 an ounce, 7.5, I get 7.5, I get 7.5, 80 at 82.5, I get 2.5, 5, 85, 87.5, at 90, 192, at 92, they're gonna 4, 94, 92, 94, at 92, 94, they're gonna 2, they're gonna 4, they're gonna 4, King, 192, King 3. Did you get him? Here's the same animals. David's good bulls. Good white face bulls right here, 140 at 140. They're to get that one at 141, 2. They're to get that 42. They're to get that 3. They're to get 4. They're to get 5. They're to get 45, 600 at 46, 7. They're to get 7. They're to get 8 at 48. They're to get 800. They're to get 9. They're to get 9 here at 50. $1.50. They're to get that 1 at 51. They're to get 151. They're to get that 51. They're to get that 1 151. They're $1. They're to get that 1. They're to get 1. They're to get 1 and 1. They're to get 1. Thielen 150. Thielen number 27X. You need a break. You do, don't you? She is. Get John down here. You can leave now. Booze. Here's more Davids right here. Now, to get 145. I don't want 45. I get 45. I get 45. I get 600 and 45, 46, 47 and $47. 46, 7 and $46, 7. They're to get 7. They're to get $7.47. Terry 146. Number 7. They said this one has a crooked neck or head or something. Crooked something. Little catch in his neck right there. Good calf, though. He's looking behind him. He's been so hungry he had to reach through the fence and got his neck crooked. 135, 135, I get 135, 35, 35, 135, at 135, at 135, at 35, at 135, at 5, at 5, at 5, at 5, at 135, at 5, at 5. One of the better calves we've had today, 125. How bad is that going to hurt him? 125. 125, 7. 125, 7, 9. 129. 129. Jeff got him 127. Nothing. Chamlin, nothing. Thank you, David. Thank you, David. Here's Max Wilson's cattle from Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh, Oklahoma. Max Wilson. She stock 140 at 140. They're to get 1. They're to get 140. They're to get 40. They're to get 1. They're to get 1 at 141. 41. They're to get 1. They're to get 2. They're to get 2. They're to get 2, 3. They're to get 3, 4 and 45. They're to get 45. They're to get 45 at 45. 600. They're to get 7. They're to get 7. They're to get 7 and 8. They're to get 48, 9 and 49. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. 149, 50 and 150. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to KK 149, 359. John. What's that mean? What's that mean? More of the Wilson heifers, guys. Max Wilson. Pretty sweet little fat set of feeder heifers. 155, 155, vertical 155, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, at a 155, vertical 55, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, at 55, 50, now 151, 151, 151, vertical now 1, vertical 1, 151, vertical 1, vertical now 1, 151, vertical now 1, vertical 1, vertical 1, theta, 150, theta number 32, 32. There's some good Angus steers, guys. Max Wilson steers. Pretty nice is right. Better than pretty nice right here. And they're going down 162 and a half at 160. They're going down 2.5, they're 2.5, they're 2.5, and 2.5, they're 2.5, they're 2.5, and 2.5 at 162 and a half, 5 and 5, they're 600. They're going down 66 here, 600 and 65, 66, 65, 600 and 5, they're 6 here down. Tom Jimmy and 5, 6, 65, 600 and 600. Now George's out 167, 167, 168, 9. 70, 170, sold 169, feeling 27X, just 27, take the X off. Here's some more Walter cattle. Sold some earlier, got some more. I can't remember what they were. Walter, you got them on there? Walter, I don't remember what they were. No. $50 days. 50 days. Ain't that a good rip? 130, 132, they're 132, they're going to 200, they're going to 32, they're going to 32. Look at the bodies on them, would you? 132, 132, they're going to 200, 132, you bet, and 2, they're going to 32, but 2, but 2, but 2, here, feeling 130, 32. Pretty modern, pretty modern. You might put clubby on this one and the other one. Steers right here, 135, 135, they're going to 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 135, 135, they're going to 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 135, at a 135, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, at a 135, they're going to 5, 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 25, 125, 125, 125, they're going to 25, 25. 25, 125, you buy them. I'll just put on a number, 125, 125, 125, 5, at a 125, 25. Boy, those are good little stairs. 125, Tom, did you bid? I didn't think so. $1 a pound, $1.05, 110, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 120, 120. Sold 117 and a half. Bryce Haynes number 2. OKC, the Kessler cattle. 140 at $140 now too. They're 140. They're going to 200. They're going to 2. They're going to 2 and 42. Better 2. Better 2. Better 4 and 44. They're going to 60. They're going to 48. They're going to 50. $1.50. They're going to 52 and 54. They're going to 4. They're going to 52. 4 and 52. 54. 52. 54 and 4. They're going to KK 152. KK number 359. Where you been all day?
Had to run into town and go get some feed and stuff. We didn't have time yesterday.
Bye, lady. bulls. Kessler bulls from OKC, Oklahoma. 150 and 150. They're going 150, 151, 151, 151, $51 and 51. They're going 100, they're going 1, they're going 1 at 151. They too high, guys. 151 at 151. They're going 100, they're going 1, they're going 40 and 40. They're going 40, they're going 40, they're going 40, they're going 40 and 40 on my little bulls here. 40 down, but they get 40 and 40. They're going 40, they're going 40, they're going 30 at 132. They're going 34, they're 36, 38 and 38, 40 and 40. They're going 40. To get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40. Sold 138. Bryce Haynes, put him on number 2. Well, the Kessler Bulls right here. Kessler Bulls here. They're going 135 out of 135. 135. They're going 35, 7.5, 40, and 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 5, and 45. They're going 42 and a 5, 42 and a 5, 42 and a 5, 42 and a 5, 45. That'll be Thielen. 142 and a half. Put him on number 27X. Maybe we'll like it. A couple hours ago. Pee-wees again. Bearden cattle. We got 4 or 5 drafts these calves from Piedmont. 4 or 5 drafts of them from Piedmont. 150 bucks now, 2. They're going 150. They're going to $2. They're going to 2 and 2. They're going to $2. They're going to 52, $52, $52, $52. They're going to 200. They're going to 2. They're going to 2. They're going to 2. They're going to carry 2. 150. 2X. Got filled that first pin up, didn't we? You said $1 a pound. $1 a pound. $1. You're taking out $1 a pound. Taking out 1. Taking out 100. You guys come back and see us. 102 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 10, 15, 17 and a half. 117 and a half. Sold 115. Terry 2. Terry 2. Fix that deal, didn't he? Or wrecked it, one or the other. Okay, what I get here is pretty good heifer here. 130, 132, 132. We're taking that 2 down. 130, what do you get 2? And 132, 32, 32, 34, and 34. We're taking that 35, we're taking 35, we're taking 35, and 134 now. 5, we're taking 5, we're taking 5, we're taking 5, and 34, 5, we're taking 5, we're taking 5. So 134, put them on champion to nothing. Kind of like Donald Trump. Exactly. Isn't it, Paula? Little boy K is 150, 150 bucks, 2 and a half, 152 and a half, they're going 150, they're going to 2 and a half, 150, 150, 150, 150, and 150, they're going to 50 there, $1.50 a pound, 150 a pound. Rhodey, $1.50 a pound. Bodie, 3. The red one. Talk to him, Ricardo. No, they're on there. They're on there. Promise you. Dollar a pound. Dollar a pound. 75 cents a pound. 80. 75, hook at 80. 75, but I give 80. 80 cents a pound. Anybody, anywhere, any place. 80 cents a pound. Terry, 75 cents. 9X.
Terry, 9X.
Yep. Yep. Yeah, keep them going. Oh, Ricardo, look at there. You see him? You already saw him? What do you get for him?
Yeah.
Huh? 30? 30 bucks, two and a half. 30 bucks, two and a half. 32 and a half. 32.50. They're taking that two and a half. 32 and a half. 32 and a half. 32 and a half. And two and a half. That got him. 30 cents. Ricardo. Don't you wish you said 20?
Ricardo.
All right, let's go to Anadarko. This will be the Myers cattle from Anadarko. Mark Myers. They've had 2 round shots. Pretty cool set of heifers right there now. 140 at 140 bucks now. 1. They're to get 40. They're to get 1, 2. They're to get 3. They're to get 4. They're to get 5 at 600. They're to get 7. They're to get 8. They're to get 8, 9. They're to get 50 at $51. They're to get 51. They're to get 2 and 2. They're to get 3. They're to get 3. They're to get 3. 52, 3 and 4 at 54, 5. They're to get 55. They're to get 600. They're to get 57 at 57, 8. They're to get 58. They're to get 8. They're to get 58, 57, 58, 57, 58. Here, Thielen, 157, 32. Here's a steer mate still, folks. Myers cattle. They've had a couple of rounds of shots. They came from Anadarko, Oklahoma. Steers off them heifers, George. They all steers. Some of them hadn't quite cleaned up yet. There's not much flesh on the cattle, guys. Don't have anything on them except they've had 2 rounds of shots. It's all the information we got, but they're pretty nice cattle. 160, 160, they're to get 2 and 2, they're to get 2, they're to get 4, they're to get 60, they're to get 8, they're to get 8 here, they're to get 70, they're to get 72 and 73, they're to get 4, they're to get 5, they're to get 600, they're to get 77, 78, they're to get 9, they're to get 9, 80 and 81, they're to get 81, 2, they're to get 82, 3, 83, 4, they're to get 4, they're to get 83, 84, 83, 84, 83, 84, 84 here, they're to get sold 183, S&H 35. Same story, George. Steers right here, 150 at 150 bucks now. 1, they're to get 158, they're to get 100, to get 151 at $51.50, huh? 51 at 51 to get down 100, to get down 100, to get down 100, to get sold 150. 365 KK. Baker cattle, Alec. Two drafty little old cattle right there, 140 at 140 bucks. 9 2, they're 140, they're getting that 2, they're 142 at 142, they're getting that 200, they got to get 2 at 42, 4, they're getting 46, they're getting 8 at 50, they're getting 50, they're getting 2, they're getting 2, they're getting 52 and 2, 52, 52, 52 here, KK 150, 340. been missing them?
Yeah.
They've been missing you.
Yeah.
Been hanging around all day. Same good heifers. Same good heifers here, 140. At 140 bucks now, one. They're to get 40. They're to get 100. They're to get 140. At 40, they're to get 100. They're to get 141. I say, and they're to get out. Jubid one, Fair Gary two. At 42, they're to get three. They're to get 3, 4. They're to get 44, 5. At 45, they're to get 46. They're to get 45, 6, 7. At 47, they're to get 8. They're to get 49. They're to get 50. At 150, they're to get 50. They're to get 50. At 150, they're to get 50. They're to get Thielen 149. Thielen 3, 2. Steers and maybe all bulls. Same cattle. Mr. Baker's right off them heifers. 140 bucks now too. They're to get 2. They're to get 142 4. At 44 6, 48. They're to get $48.48. At 48.50, $1.50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. At 150, they're to get 48. They're to get 50. They're to get sold 148. S and H, 35X. One steer and one bull. 2 cattle go. 130. Out of 130, they're to get out 30. They're to get out 30. 130, they're to get out 35. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 1 and 31. 130. Huh? 131. 131. They're to get out 1. They're to get out 1. They're to get out 1. They're to get sold 130. Put on champion 5. My bad, Bryce. You seen Dustin yet? Tabor cattle. Do what? All black, all heifers right here. Tabor cattle. You got anything on them, Paula? No information. Good little black heifers right there now. 140 bucks now too. They're to 140. They're to get 2. They're to get 2 and 42 4. They're to get 6. They're to get 8. They're to get 150. They're to get 52 and 54 and 54. They're to get 52 4. They're to get 52 4 and 52 54 52 54 and 4. They're to get 4. They're to get 4. JH 152 JH. Put them on number 4. Pretty good black heifers. Do as I say, not as I do. Good black heifers here now, 145, 145, now 600, now 6 here, 45, 40, 600, and 7, 8, 9, 50, 51, 51, 2, 2, 3, and 3, 4, now 4, 5, 600, 56, 7, 8, 58, 9, 59, can't see you, and 9, 58, down, what'd you say, 9, 8, 9, feeling, 158, 32. Bulls off of them. Tabor bulls, Angus bulls. They're good bulls right there. Fancy bulls right here now. They're getting 170 and 170. They're getting 2 and 172. They're getting 2 outside 2. They're getting 172. Where are you? 2. They're getting 2. They're getting 2 and 2 3 and 73 4. They're getting 74 5 and 6 7. They're getting 78. They're getting 8 9. They're getting 80 81. They're getting 82. They're getting 83. They're getting 84 85. They're getting 600. They're getting 7. They're getting 8. They're getting 89. They're getting 90 and 91. They're getting 92. They're getting 93. They're getting 94 and 95. They're getting 600. They're getting 7. They're getting 98. They're getting 98. $98. At a 197, 98, 197, 98 here. You're to get Bodie, 197, Bodie 3. Very good black heifer. 145, 145, I think it's 7.5, 45, I think it's 7.5 here, 7.5. 90 days weaned, guys. It turned out 3 months. Jim Ricky cattle, Winniewood. 145, 607, 8, to get 809, to get 50, to get 51, to get 52, to get 3, and 4, to get 4, 5, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, and 5, 6, 56, 7, 8, and 58, 9, 60, and 161, to get 2, and 2, 3, to get 4, and 4, 5, to get 5, 6, 67, and 7, to get 7, to get 7, to get 8, 166, 32. They're getting better. Things getting better. Steers, wean 90 days, folks. Wean 90 days. 170 and 170. They're taking that 2 and 172. 4. They're taking 60. They're taking 8. They're taking 78 here. 80 and 82. They're taking 82. They're taking 84. 84. They're taking 82. 4. 82. 4. Gary 104. 84. 3. 4. 83. 4. 83. 4. Pokey 3. 4. 84. 84. 84. 183. 4. 183. 4. They're taking 4. Thielen 183. Thielen number 25. The same cattle, folks, just odds. She's still weaned 90 days. She's pretty good heifer. 150, 5, 155, 155, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 180, 175, 80. JH number 4. Do you like her, Barton? Do you like her, Barton, wear it? Me too. Like him too. 180 and 180 bucks now, 2.5. 180, we're to get 2.5. 180, 2.5. 180 and 80. We're to get 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 80 and 80. We're to get 180. We're to get 180. We're to get 80. We're to get 60. 162 and 162. We're to get 2. We're to get 2. We're to get 2. We're to get 2. We're to get 2 and 162. We're to get 2. We're to get 2. He's thin. He's weaned a long time. You got him, 160. Huh? 335. $90 days. 90 days. $1.75. $1.75 a pound. 175. 90 days. 175. $1.75. You bid? 80. 180. 175. Better give 80. Sold 175. How? Oakley. Take care of yourself, young man. Thank you. Lewis cattle from Anadarko. Dale Lewis, Anadarko, Oklahoma. What do you got on them, Paula? They sure are. 2 rounds off the cow from Anadarko, 150 at 150 bucks. Now 2, dirty 150, dirty now 2 at 152, dirty now $2, dirty now 2, dirty now 2, dirty now 2, dirty Jerry, I'm thinking about you at 150 at 150, dirty now 50, dirty now 50, dirty now 50 at 150, 150, 150, 152, dirty now 2, JH, put him on number 4. Nine more. Mr. Lewis is down there at Anadarko. I'd say he knows what he's doing. 145, 145, vertical 945, vertical 5, vertical 600, and 7, vertical 48, vertical 809, vertical 50, and 51, vertical 52, vertical 3, vertical 4, vertical 54, and 53, 4, 53, 54, 53, 54. Anybody else here? 4, and 3, 4, vertical 4, vertical 4, about the Hayes, 153, 5X. You like them? I do too. They wouldn't be that fat and pretty if they wasn't. You wouldn't like them as well. Here's the steers. Here's the steers off of them. There's the steers off of them. 175, 175, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 80, and 180, vertical 75, 82 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, vertical $2, vertical 2 and a half, 202 and a half, and 5, 205, 202 and a half, 205, vertical 202 and a half, vertical 5, and 205, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, Bodie, put him on 202 and a half, Bodie 3, Bodie, put him on number 3. He's got good cattle. He's got good cattle. Anadarko, Oklahoma. Yes, he does. 165, 165, vertical 5, vertical 7, vertical 70, 172, vertical 2, vertical 2, vertical 2, vertical 2, vertical 72, and 172, 3, vertical 3, 4, vertical 4, 5, vertical 175, 600, and 7, vertical 77, 8, vertical 800, vertical 8, 9, vertical 79, 80, and 80, vertical 80, vertical 80, vertical 80, vertical 80, vertical 80, 80 bucks here, 180, 180, 180, 180, to 181, 2, 181, 2, vertical 81, 2, Hayes, 181, Hayes 50. Be the harsh cattle, hard harsh, red Angus heifers. 135, 135, vertical 35, 35, 35, 7 and a half, 40, and 40, vertical 1, vertical 41, 2, vertical 2, 3, and 43, 4, vertical 5, vertical 45, vertical 46, $7, and 7, vertical 48, vertical 9, vertical 9 here, 50, and 51, vertical $51, 152, and 3, vertical 53, 54, 55, and 55, vertical $6, 7, and 57, 8, vertical 8, vertical 8, vertical 58, 57, 58, vertical 8, 157, 32. Same heifers. Same little heifers right there. 145, 145, vertical 45, vertical 600, vertical 45, vertical 6, vertical 8, vertical 50, 50, vertical 1, vertical 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, vertical 2, vertical 2, 3, and 3, vertical 4, vertical 4, 5, 55, 600, vertical 55, 600, 55, 600, 55, 56, 55, vertical 600 here, Hayes, 155, 5X. Two more of the same man's heifers. Lightweight heifers here, 140 at 140 bucks now too. Dirty 140, dirty now two, dirty guy 42 at 142, better two, better two, better two, better two at 142, dirty now $2, dirty now two, dirty now two, dirty two gonna do anything at 142, dirty 42, 42, 42 and 42, dirty 35 at 35, dirty 35, 35, 35, 35 at 135. You gonna do anything? 135 now 7, 35 7, so 135 your way. Pokey, 13. Varner, 13. Steers. Bulls. Bulls right here at 150 at 150 bucks now 1 to get 2 at 51 2 to get that 2 Gary to get 2 to get 1 2 151 52 51 2 and 2 to get 2 to get 3 to get 3 to get 4 and 5 to get 55 6 to get that 7 to get 57 156 7 and 7 to get that 7 to get 7 57 Thielen 156 27X. The Hirsch cattle. Steers off of them, guys. They look weaned to me. 160 to get 1 to get 1 2 I don't want 2 to get 2 to get 3 to get 3 to get 4 to get 4 5 65 6 7 and 7 to get 7 167 166 7 166 7 to get 7 Thielen 166 27. The Morrow cattle, Fort Cobb. Good moves, 175, 175, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 80, at 180, to get 75, to get 80, 180, 175, to get 7.5, 75, 7.5, at 77.5, to get 7.5 here. Bodie, 175, Bodie 3, 175. Same bulls, Fort Cobb, Oklahoma, 160, 160, to get 1, to get 1, at a 161, 1 to get 1, to get 1, to get what? 61, 61, to get 1, to get 1, to get 1, to get 2, and 2, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, 4, and 64, to get 3, to get 4, and 3, to get 4, to get 4, King, 163, King, nothing. Most Charolais are bulls. Sell 2 Charolais bulls. Is that the ones you don't sell? You don't sell like sell the white ones. White bulls, 140 at 140 bucks now 2 to get 142 at 142 to get 2 to get 2 to get 142 and 42 to get $2 to get 140 to get 2 and 42 to get 42 42 42 42 and 42 Jeff Jimmy 2 to get 42 and 2 to get 2 here Thielen 140 put on Thielen number 2 7X. You got to cuss? No, you don't. Well done, guys. Sell a steer. 180 at 180 bucks now too. 180 what to get two, what to get two, what to get two, what to get two. 182 180 what to get two, what to get two, what to get two. Here two there, what to get two here. Bodie 180. 3. He wasn't weaned. We're going to Mulhall. These cattle are 28 days weaned. Had all their shots. Wormed and had all their shots. Sex. Heifer cattle here, 140. At 140 bucks now, one. They're going to 40. They're going to 1. They're weaned. 140. They're going to 1. They're going to 41 and 41. Outside 140, $1 and 41. They're going to 1. They're going to 1. They're going to champion 140. Put them number 0. Oh, okay. See one of your boys' friends? he might be as old as I am. Might be as old as I am. Farrell Farms right here up in Hennessy. Steers. Steers are good ones right here, 165 and 5, to get 600, to get 7, to get 8, to get 800, 9, to get 970, 170, to get 970, to get 970, to get 970, to get 969, 70, and 71, and 71, 72, to get 3, to get 4, and 74 here, 4, to get 4, 5, and 75, Gary 5, to get 677, and 77, to get 77, to get 77, 77, to get 176, Varner number 61, get the Hereford off, the feather neck Hereford. Beltman cattle right here now. They're going to have 2 Heifers right here now. They're going to 150 at 150 bucks now too. They're going to 150. They're going to 2 at 152. They're going to 2. They're going to 2. They're going to 2. They're going to 2 at 152. They're going to 2. JH number 4, 150. Jace, how's little white heifer doing? Shade trees. Okay. She wasn't balling, was she? She is now. Hungry? Yeah. He's got her spoiled. She's on the bottle. She's 6 months old. Go down to the river and get 3 or 4 more, bring to him. Bodie 3 right here. They're gonna Bodie 3. They're gonna 170 and 170. They're gonna 70. They're gonna 70. 170. They're gonna 70. They're gonna 70. They're gonna 70. 170. 170. 170. 170 and 170. They're gonna 70. Good game, guys. 170 and 70. They're gonna 70. They're gonna 60. 160. They're gonna 2. They're gonna 162 and 162. They're gonna 200. They're gonna 2. They're gonna 2 and 2. They're 162. They're gonna 200. They're gonna 2. They're gonna 50. 152. They're gonna 152. They're gonna 152. 152. They're gonna 2. Y'all don't like him at all, do you? 152. 151, 151, they're going to 1, they're going to 40, and 40, they're going to 2, they're going to 142, they're going to 142, but 2, and 2, they're going to 2, they're going to 2, 140, put him on number 9. Get a little red calf. Same deal. This will be for him.
Oh, wait, is this the red one off of the other 9 head drop?
Give me just one second. No, it's not.
Okay, this is the same one off the
This is for the big ear and big sheep.
Okay.
He came with the other one. Sally, put it back on. Thank you.
Saying this one you can put right back on it and slowly through. And then when you can move this thing, you can put it right back on when it came off of.
You sell any pigs? Good in rascal. Of Sandy Farrell. 160, 160, to get 2.5, 5, to get 5, to get 7.5, to get 70, 170, to get 70. You're out, George. 172, 172, but a 174, 172, 4, 172, 4, 172, but to get 4 here, to get Theta, 172, 25.
Feline 25.
Was that all right? Was that all right with him? You had check in. Red Baldy. You'll sell him, Mr. Bodie. Put it back on. Thank you.
Okay, he says this one's okay.
Bodie what? Okay, Brody number 3, Bodie 3. $150 and 150 and 150. They're going 150, 150, 150, 150. They're going 150 and 150. They're going to 50. They're going to 50. They're going to 50. They're going to 50 and 152 and a half, 52 and a half, 152 and a half, and 150. We're going to get 2 and a half, we're going to get 2 and a half, 52 and a half. Sold 150 for Cherry 2.
Cherry 2.
What did it bring for 150 by the head. $150. $150 by the head. Hello, Terry. Bless you. 100 and a quarter. $100. Y'all not liking this calf too good, are you? $100 bill. $75 bill. 55. Thank you. Now 60. 65. 65. Is that Billy? Marquito. 60. By the head, 60. Three more unknowns. Two more. Two more unknowns from yesterday. Okay. From yesterday. Okay. Good heifers here, 150 and $150. $150, $150, $50, $50, $50, $50, and $150, $50, $50, $50. Pretty good heifer K's, guys. 150 and 150, $150, $150, $150, $150, and $150, $50, 30, 132, 132. 132, 4, 34, 32, 34, and 32, 4, 4, Terry, 132, 2. She okay? 135, 135, very good now, 35, 35, 35, 35, 135, and a 135, very good now, 35, 35, 35, and a 135, and a 135, and a 135, and 136 here, very good now, 5, 600, 35, 6, 7, and 37, very good 38, very good 800, very good 8, very good 38, Bryce, you give 8, and now 9, 39, very good 8, 9, very good 9 here, 9 there, Bryce Haynes, 138, Bryce Haynes, 7. Be the Burdick calf from Colony, Oklahoma. Calves, 400. 150 and 150. Colony, Oklahoma. 150 bucks now. 5, 55, 60, 160, 2 and a half, 162 and a half, and a 162 and a half, 2 and a half, and 162 and a half, 2 and a half. JH, 160 JH4. Mr. Lynn from Tuttle, Oklahoma. Ronnie Lynn. Look like they're weaned to me. They look like it. They look like it. 145, 145, 45, and a 145, 600, 45, 40, 600, and 45, 6, here's 7, and 7, 8, 800, 9, here 50, and 51, 52, 3, 4, 5, 600, and 7, 8, 59, 60, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 600, and 65, 600, 5, 600, 5, 600, here 6, and 600, KK, 165, what on number? 340. 5 of steer mates. 5 little steer mates. 180 at 180 bucks, 2.5, 180 now, 2.5, 82.5, 5, 85, 87, 90, and 92, 92, 94, and 96, 96, 98, 98, $2, and $2, 202, 4, and 204, 6, 208, 208, 10, 210, 12, and 14, 16, 18, 218, 20, 220, 222, 224, 226, 224, 6, 224, 6, 600, Bodie, 224, Bodie, put him on number 3. Mr. Lynn's got one heifer. $1.35, 135, 135, 135, 40, 135, 40, 135, hook it 40, $1.40 a pound. $1.35, 40, out of 135, better get 40, better get 40, better get 40, better get 40, you get 40, 142.5, 45, 47.5, 50, sold 147.5, Terry 2. There's Dustin. Dustin, they just got here. Who? Edmond, Oklahoma. McGee. 190 at 190 bucks now, 2.5, 190, 2.5, 192.5, 5, and 7.5, and $2, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 10, and 12.5, 15, 17.5, 20, and 222.5, 5, and 227.5, 30, and 230, 2.5, 232.5, and 230, 250, 230, 250 here. Hayes, 230, number 3. More than Mr. McGee's. Magoo's. Got the right kind. 170 and 170 bucks now too. Dirty 172, dirty 172, at 172, dirty now $2, 172 outside to go. 174 and 74, 5, dirty $6, dirty now 7, dirty 8 and 78 and 80 and 81, dirty 81, dirty 181, 181, 181 sold 180 and put that calf on straight. How many more? Calumet. $100 a head. $100 a head. $50 a head. 5. 55. Sold $50 a head. KK 359. George Strait. I wouldn't blame them. They're not going to get much for their gain. Send this in the vet. What's this? Steer? Little steer, 150 at 150 bucks now, 2.5, 5, 155, 55, 60, 165, 70, 70, 5, 175, 80, 5, 190, 5, 95, 2, $2, 195, 2, no, 195, 2 here, Hayes, 195, 3. By golly, they're getting better, aren't they? $50 by the head. $60 by the head. $70. 60, 70. 80. 90. 100. 100. Sold $90. Ricardo by the head. What they weigh? What they weigh? 4.5. G's are getting better, ain't they? We generally run these right off the bat on Tuesday. By the head, $25. 30. 35. 40. 45. 50. 55. 60. 65. 70. 75. 80. That's the highest calf I've sold today. Sold 75. Billy? It's like taking money from a baby. There's two choice heifers. Musgrove cattle. Musthaven right here, 145, 145, vertical 45, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, at a 145, vertical 46, vertical 45, 46, 7, and 8, vertical 8 here, 9, vertical 50, 50, vertical 1, vertical 51, vertical 50, now 1, 150, vertical 1, vertical 1, vertical sold 150, 5X on Hayes. There's her sister right here, 140, at 140, 40, 40, 40, 40, at 140, 45, 40, 40, 40, at 40, 40, 42, at 42, 2, Chapman, 140. 6. 0. Outside, George. Steer came with him. Bull came with him. Sure enough. Here, 100, 65, 165, 5, 5, at a 165, 5, 7.5, and 5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, King, 165, 3. $1, now $1. $1. $1. Who bid? 2. 101, 2. 102, internet. Did you see somebody bid on it? Oh, okay. Jason, 11. A little bit toast. Give $1 here, Jason. $1. $1, maybe a better deal. $1. 75 cents. 75. 75 cents. Ricardo. What'd they cost? Probably more than that. What are you gonna give for this one, Jace? What are you gonna give for this one? Dollar two and a half. Don't get too far away. Dollar two and a half. So $1. KK what? 1X. Spending his money pretty foolishly. It is a good steer right there. 160, 160. They're taking that two and a half and two and a half. 162 and a half. I get two and a half. I get two and a half. 162 and a half. That's a good steer. He is two and a half. 160. Move him around. Now 5, 7 and a half. 70, two and a half. 172 and a half. Sold 170. KK 345. There's his brother, I'll bet you. He sound, didn't he? 150 now one at 151. They're taking 100. They're taking now one. They're taking 150. They're taking now 100. They're taking now one at 151. They're taking 100. They're taking now 151, 51, 51, 51, 51, 40 and 40. They're taking one. They're taking now 41, 2 and 42, 3. They're taking 4. They're taking 5. They're taking 6. They're taking now 7 and 47. They're taking 7. George 146. KK 365. Look like Ronnie Mosley watching that card all day. Be quiet, Dale. Steer. 170. 172 and a half. 172 and a half. 172 and a half. But a 172 and a half. I get 2 and a half. I get 2 and a half. 172 and a half. I get 2 and a half. KK 170. 345. Steer. 150. 52 and a half. 152 and a half. 152 and a half. I get 2 and a 5. 7, 9, 60. $60. $60. KK 159. They weigh your cattle off a truck, sir. Couldn't help it, Jeff. That's a steer, I think. He is a good steer. 175. 175. 180. 180. 180. 180. 175. I give 80. I give 180. I give 80. I give 80. And 80. I give 80. Sold 175. 345. 175. 75. If I'm not going to weigh this one, I ain't going to weigh this one. 175. 65. 7. KK 165. 35. What? 351.
Have y'all got anything? Hey, that's the one you've been waiting.
See you know tomorrow, guys.